controlled since morn. Streaming's fun, but this is tough. Had enough, I've had enough. Corn, driving me insane. Spare me once, you're out the gate. Corn, it's my great mistake. Keep it up, I'll bring the pain. Driving me insane. Corn, it's my great mistake.
That's right. We're getting all the corn out of the way before we start. You silly, silly, silly people, you. How's everyone doing? Is everybody good? How's everyone doing? Hello. Don't you give me sausages. Actually, no, I prefer sausages. Gyoza for dinner? Well, that's good. I got something I said last stream I was going to get. But before I say, first off, how are we looking? Are we sounding good? Are we looking good? Everything fancy? I'm using a lens that I haven't used in years. Bosh, indeed. This lens, everything okay? Lovely jubbly, thank you so much, Asgard. This lens is my old Sigma 18-35 Canon lens. I haven't been able to use it in years. This is what I was using on the previous stream, but I want to test this lens out because I'm going to use it on a shoot soon, so I want to make sure that it's okay. Yeah, it looks like it's focusing good. So it was this one. We were using this one. Bit of a noisy focus to that one, but I mean you can't hear it. But yeah, a little bit noisy. But I mean its intended purpose is like a C cam. It's just nice to have a zoom lens that can do f1.8 from 18-35, which is what? That's what? 27-50, I think. But if you see it going fucking weird and hunting, let me know. I thought you were a Sony guy. No, Asgard. So I used to have a Blackmagic Camera Pocket 4K, and this was the lens to have for it, and you used to use a speed booster, which you can do with the FX30 as well, but I just decided to get a converter, so this is like, there's no speed boosting going on here. I just fancied, I didn't want to have to buy another fucking lens. I was like, let's buy this for 30,000 yen, as opposed to having to buy a brand new lens that, I mean, you can't even get a lens, I don't think, that does f1.8, which is a big shallow depth of field. I don't think you can get a zoom lens that does that. At least I know there's a new one that just came out, but that's full frame, not for like APS-C. Hi Paul, hi chat. We're doing well, son, we're doing well. Do you know why I'm doing well? Because look what I've got. This is already out of the packaging, but look. Someone got a Macca's. Because I figured, those that don't know, we are doing a food review, something that people have been asking for ages. And I fancied eating some food before I see what abominations you have put in my Discord chat. Because let's be honest, we know what it's going to be. So what did I get? I got this new sauce. They didn't do mustard, so I had to get this one. Triple spicy sauce. Spicy sauce. Triple spicy sauce. I was contemplating posting what I had for dinner the other night. Well, Teddy, there's still time. I don't know how long this stream will go on for, but I do know that it took me the length of reading the Bible to get back to where I last did a review stream. So there's quite a lot in there. Some of it's talking, a lot of it's pictures, but I tried to scroll through without looking as much as possible. So first off, we got these. Spicy chicky nugget. It does actually, oh yeah, spicy chicky nug. Or a spicy chicky nug. Now what do these look like? I haven't seen them yet. Oh, not bad, not bad. They look pretty spicy. I don't know why it wants to focus on this one. Focus on that one. It's closer. Right. And then of course, the pièce de résistance. Fucking hell, that's massive. Sorry, YouTube. Shouldn't swear in the first few minutes, but that's a boiga. That's the triple samurai boiga. So yeah, we're gonna indulge in some food, so you can entertain me while I eat food. Let's see what this is like though, triple. I've also got these as well. I saw these. Hey, Badai, thanks so much for the resub, man. Another month of great stream, and God bless you. Indeed, indeed, indeed. As long as these don't kill me. I found these in a store. I'm a little bit sussy about the name of them, but I know someone was mentioning Kit Kats in my chat the other day. Look at the flavour of these. Can anyone read this? Do you see what that says? 10 points to whoever can read that first. Yes! Celeria, there you go. You got it first. Love potion. That's so fucking weird. They look good. But love potion? What the fuck? It's not even Valentine's Day. And then that 31 is what Japan calls Baskin Robbins. They call 30... Fun fact for those that don't know, they call it 31 here. If you look at the B and the R, it has the numbers 31 on it. And the ideology behind it is that they only serve 31 flavors in the stores. So that's what they call it, 31. They don't actually call it Baskin Robbins here, they call it 31. Oh, there we go, Mint. That's what it was.
Hype train started.
Well, I saw that one. And thank you so much for the hype train, guys. I guess that means we need to put on some AI music. I'll start with, what's a new one I should start with? She's not contributed yet, so I can't use her song. I think we should have my song. Hell yeah, fuck yeah. Hype train to a chicken nugget. Oh no. Ooh, ooh. How sludgy that is. 3 spices? Ooh, not sure about that. I normally just go for mustard. I mean, spicy chicky nuggies burning on my tongue. Alright guys. There you go. Itadakimasu.
Legend, man!
Oh, I love this. Eat food while I get gifted subs. That's great, isn't it? Now I know how Nikocado Avocado feels. Yeah. It's not bad. It's a chicken nugget, really. The sauce is alright. It's a little bit spicy. But we're talking... Oh, there we go. It's kicking in... kicking in a bit more now. It's got a sort of, cocoa curry level 2, I'd say. My eyes have probably gone red. Not good. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I think I still prefer mustard, but they didn't have it on the menu. It was either this or sour cream cheese thing. DJ, thanks so much for the 5. Not bad. Now, I have to eat this food, because I'm about to see some of the abominations that have been set my way. However, first of all, I should show you this. This was blissful to watch. Watch this, hold on one sec, one sec. My song's about to finish, then don't worry Perry, we'll play your song after. awesome. I saw this. This came up on my recommended, and I'm blaming you fuckers for this. It's your fucking fault. I'm going to put some music on because I don't want it to be copyright if it does. Look at this. Why am I being recommended fucking Korn? You bastard. You got me. Why am I getting recommended this on my YouTube? Why? I mean, admittedly, the technology is impressive, but still. I clicked it because I thought it was like, yes, it's a torture scene with Korn. And it is, it's Sony, yeah, you're right, it is. But what's this? Watch what it does. I was enjoying this bit. I mean, that's great. Dissect the Korn, yeah, we don't need that. Dissect it. Slow torture. Why are you stitching it back together? You cut it up. That would never happen, son. Never. What the? Isn't that insane? How it can do stitches like that small on a Korn. I guess it's mimicking skin. I don't think my skin's like Korn though. Maybe yours is, you Korn lovers. Look at that, the stitching is what someone is operating this, I should point out. This is not a robot. Although at first it may appear it. I'm gonna finish these off while I can. These are nice though. Look at that! Yeah, I don't need more Korn. Thank you very much. Or, I don't mind this one. This one's alright.
1. I have important meetings in like an hour, so don't be too entertaining while I'm gone too.
Oh, okay.
Have you watched The Tiny Desk yet?
No, I have not watched The Tiny Desk. Soapy, I have not. I've been editing all day. Very sorry. I have other things to do than look at Justin Timberlake. As much as I know you love him, he did something very naughty recently and he should be held accountable for it. What are you doing though? What meeting have you got in an hour or two? What could be possibly so important to actually leave my stream for on a Friday? Shooketh. I am Shooketh. I'm about to be a messy man. Oh god. It's like sand, it gets everywhere. Ugh. With the CEO Bosch indeed. Big boy. A big boy Blue Label hugger. I feel like I need a plate for this burger. Bear with me, I'm gonna go get a plate. Because this is a big boy. That's a beefy boy. I think I need more napkins for this. Jeez. Could this be the first time I get a heart attack live on screen? Oh bye. Indeed, oh bye. Hey, hype train complete. What's that little tiger? Yeah, he's literally the face that I'm pulling. I'll get looking at this burger now. I mean, like, what is this? Can we see inside it? See, can we see? Oh, it's just stuck to the top. I can't even get... I can't even get inside it. Hold on. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh. So they got, I think there's a soy sauce stuff on there, glued with cheese. Cheese and love. Oh, God. So this is, I think it's exclusive to Japan, right? This is called the Samurai Burger. And, it's made a lot with soy sauce. No veg, no, Lord. Apparently not, surprisingly. You'd think they would, considering the amount of stuff is in there. This is a version of the burger that has an extra patty. So it normally only has 2, I believe. Can I have that burger? You can have that burger, Tim. You just go on Walt on your phone. You can just call them up. Get one yourself. It's great. No veggie, how very American. I like the way it slices it down the middle as well. It's like, clearly, a samurai's burger. Shing! It's 850 calories. Mochi, why did you tell me this? I'm gonna have to cut it in half then. Alright, half of you can have half, chat, okay? You can have half. I'll allow that. Do you know how much running you'd have to do to burn that off? It's like, what? 30, 40 minutes for like 200 calories? I might offer a Happy Meal for lunch. Where is it? Let me have a look at the menu. Actually, you know what? Let me just find it on the website. I can show you, rather than tell you what it is. We can actually compare how it looks on my end to how it should look. Although I can't imagine it be much different. McDonald's Japan. And I can blame my mate Marcus for this, because he told me, they do it like this now. And I'm like, you fucker. What? Alright, chat. Remember, this is what it looks like. Yeah? Boom. The resemblance is uncanny. Look at that. What a boiger. I feel like I'm missing something at the top here. There's a little bit of this, but now to be fair, in McDonald's defense, this obviously had to travel to get to me. It wasn't cooked there and then able to get to me. I had to go on a bike and exchange hands and stuff. So you know, but yeah. So that's what this is: a roasted soy sauce triple thick beef, egg, milk, wheat. Beef, sesame, soybeans, chicken and pork. What? Oh, it might have chicken in it. Obviously, it's got pork in it, and it might have sesame. Well, it better have fucking sesame. You've got sesame seeds on the top. Allergies. We don't need to see this number here. We don't need to see that number there. We don't need to see that number, do we? Eh? What? 800 is less than you thought, really? Well, look at the protein. Ignore the fat, but that's a lot of protein. A lot of sodium, too. It would have a lot of sodium, though, because of the soy sauce, right? You thought it'd be 1,000 plus. See? You thought it'd be 1,000, chat. I'm healthier than that. I'm at 800. Anyway, let's take a bite. Before it gets cold. Itadakimasu. Mmm. That is a tasty burger. I need a knife and fork, I do. My mouth's not big enough for this burger. Mmm. That's nice. I've had these burgers before. I do like a samurai burger. You have to be in the mood for it though, because it is soy sauce based and not ketchup. So it's a little less sweet. But damn, that's good. I might... I don't want to be messy. Let me cut it in half. That's actually better, really, because of cutting it in half, it gets you can see, we can dissect it. Get my hand on it. There you go. Simple, effective, hits the spot. I have, what's this? This is like 400 calories in my hand right now. Dissect like the corn video. Yeah, I'm a bit rougher with my knives, unfortunately, but yes. So much meat, indeed. This makes you want to get a Burger King, Teddy? I mean, someday I might order a Burger King. I don't really have one near me, though. It's good. It's good. Taste a heart attack, 100%. That means tomorrow I'm going to be running for an hour and a half, 2 hours then. That is a problem for the delivery guy now. Yes, this is true. It's also a problem for my wallet. Oh, Mint! Cracking out the golden boy. Bosh indeed. Thank you, Mint. If you don't know where this comes from, this is a tier 3 emote. Exclusive. The Extreme Golden Bosh. I should rename it to the Golden Bosh, shouldn't I? Is Wendy's any good? Is Wendy's any good? Thank you for the Bosh. I can't record if I've ever had it here. They do have it here. A square burger. Why is it square? Teddy got that golden VIP too? Rob said Wendy's is crap in Japan. I trust Rob's judgment. As someone who's come out publicly with gout, I trust his judgment. Because you have to go through a lot of foods to get to gout. You're missing the fries? Nah. I was gonna get fries, and then I realized, like, delivery fries are not as good, man. You need to get them fresh, straight from the oven. Oven? You know what I mean? Oh. Fabricio, that's an easy question to answer. The patty is round. Because when you mix it and form it, you form it like this into a ball. Right? So when you're mixing all the ingredients together, you don't make them into a square, you're mixing them into a ball. Make it nice and round. And then you smash it down. It's a lot harder to probably make it into a square than it is into a round circle, right? From a ball. You'd have to have, what, specifically that little device that turns it into a square. Reheat the fries in the air fryer. Fuck me, Asgard, that's a great idea. I never thought of that. But then that means I've got to cook the air fryer, clean the air fryer, doesn't it? Defeats the purpose of ordering out. Hi, Maita. There's still some left for you. Welcome in. unless you're vegetarian, in which case I'm very, very sorry. We have square patties, but it's all the chicken stuff. Ah. You don't have to if you just put fries in, really. Fries and baking sheets. I haven't had baking sheets in ages. I don't bake. I used to bake. With all my years of cooking, I would never have guessed that because I don't cook. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Fabricio. What film did you watch with your son the other day, by the way? Did you end up watching one in the end? I'm a vegetarian, but I don't know. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Very bad of me to be showing. Look at this meat! 3 a.m. gang? You're up at 3 a.m.? Good lord. I must be... oh, this is a terrible stream to watch. If we're watching food, you're just going to have the midnight munchies. What? Rippett's cannonball doesn't get baked? What? What do you mean? I'm going to feign ignorance there, DJ. What do you mean? What does that mean? Huh. Best burgers are airshow burgers. I have had airshow burgers. They are sick. Sometimes, like, the plane is the best, right? Your fault for streaming it this out. It's not my fault, TARDIS. It's your fault for spamming corn in my chat. I caught you at the end of the last stream. Don't think I didn't notice. I'm on to you. By the way, is Side unbanned? Although I don't know if I want Side unbanned, considering he started putting corn after his name in my Discord. Like, bruh. So, there you are. Listening only. And he's not even watching the food, he's only listening. You did not do that. Right. Everyone keeps saying that. Their name keeps changing in my Discord. They're like, I didn't do that, that wasn't me. Really? Oh, really? It wasn't Sid, was it? That was sobering, was it really? Do I have to you? What? Whoa, hang on a minute. You can't say that was sobering, I think. Don't accuse someone without evidence. Come on. I will defend him for once. Okay, well, here goes the other 400 calories, guys. Coming back in for round 2. Actually, you know what? While I'm eating this, I should, like, show, like, a McDonald's ad or something. There must be some funny McDonald's Japanese ads. Huh? Oh my god, what are these? Get ready for copyright claim central, yay! Now we go there, then we go there. Oh, one sec. That's the wrong one. Up here. That's what that was, if you heard that. Down here.
ドナルドの噂もしもしドナルドです
ドナルドって喋るの
I'm loud
What? 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 What just happened? What was the joke? What was the punchline?
ドナルドの噂
And why does it look like it was filmed in like 1940? Look at that potato can.
もしもしドナルドです
ドナルドって喋るの
I'm loud
How is that funny? The kid's literally just saying, Donald speaks. One sec. I want to clear this. What the fuck? Is that real? This isn't real. Ain't no way this is real. Twisted Japanese McDonald's commercial old. This can't be real. Why is it such a long take? What? Bruh? What is this horror? This can't be real. That can't be real. What is this audio? Oh my god. be real. Was this when like Ju-on or The Grudge came out?
でも先輩結構みんなに優しい
2006, is that?
なんか声かけてくれたりとかでも香水もらったらなんかそんなくれるって
Oh my god.
嘘好きすぎやんすごい
Oh god.
明日バイトなんだけどマジで
No. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine that in the street when you're walking down that alleyway and that comes at you out of the darkness? You'd shit a brick. Fucking hell. Brother. Brother. Ah! And this one's apparently a Japanese commercial as well. Is
I was watching TV the other day, and the super kawaii Desune McDonald's.
Have you got the original source rather than saying it? Oh, I know this one. Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, this was doing the rounds, wasn't it? For some weird... It made people upset or something. I can't remember why it why did it make people upset? Does anyone remember? Thomas Atanji. Yeah, I think it's wholesome. I remember it did the rounds and everyone was complaining about it. YouTube poop. Yeah, it's cute. I can't remember they was complaining about something. I don't know, maybe because her hair was ginger and the kid should be ginger if he's black hair. I don't know. There was some controversial about it at the time. I was like, whatever. Yeah. Anyway, that's enough McDonald's. I finished mine. See how, like, that's the one thing I hate about McDonald's. It goes too fast, man. It's too delicious. It goes too quickly. Not inclusive bullshit. Oh, you think maybe? Do you think it's because of a mixed race? They're sending you emails. I hope it's special McDonald's vouchers for you, Perry. Completely random. I found this guy on my desk that I don't think I shared him before, but yeah. Who remembers these guys? Remember these figures? I think I shared it in one of my earlier videos, but I found them again. I thought, hey, these used to be I used to collect these. These are called Bad Taste Bears. Obviously, bad taste. And I had another one. Unfortunately, he broke on transit here. Unfortunately, he's missing a fork, but he was known as a, it's got fucking dust on him as well, shit. He was known as a horny devil. I don't know if they still make these. The true Bulge Lee. Yeah. I think I've got a couple on my windowsill that has got like they've got like bottles of beer, and one has a bottle with bleach and half of the paintwork is just white on his body. They used to make them, they don't make them anymore sadly. But they used to have some really, really good ones with like they were collectible, okay? They were really well made though, they were really high quality. It's a shame they stopped making them. That one's me for real, for real? What, this one here? This one? I would have thought, well, this is DJ Travesty then, right? That's you, DJ, right? Trying to get the disc in. Oh, the bleach one? One sec, let me see if I can find it, one sec. I had a whole bunch of the, yeah, the dust. I know the dust. I shouldn't show you them with the dust. Unfortunately, I don't have the bleached one with me. It must still be back in England. This one's kind of got bleached though on the window. This one with a beer. And they've got the same model. Yeah. No, this is me, this one. A Guinness that says genius. Look at the pot belly. Yeah, they all got ripped up in transit. It sucks. I had, God, there's so much dust on these. It's terrible. I had a Coco the Clown one, but his gun got broken. But he was cool. You see the gun turret there broke off. And then this one... This one unfortunately lost its ear. The problems with going in transit. However, this one sits in my toilet. So whenever someone goes to the toilet in my place, this is what they're met with. How you doing? I'm doing good. The Mooney Bear. White Among Us, yeah. White Among Us. I used to love them. They used to be so cool. They had ones that looked like Frankenstein as well. Let's see what a love potion. What does a love potion taste like, chat? I have no idea. It says raspberry and 2 chocolates. Is there 2 different flavors in it? Why were these not given out during Valentine's Day? Is more the question. They're so cute though. Little poochy, little tiny packets. No focus. Okay. Sigma having trouble there. Maybe it doesn't. No, it does track it. Do I remember Boglins? Of course I remember Boglins. Garbage Pail Kids, yeah. I used to collect the cards when I was young. I had the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cards growing up as well, and the original WWE cards with like Demolition Man, Ultimate Warrior. I had the cards that had a Batman. The first movie, that used to have collectible cards as well. Okay. This looks like white chocolate. Take a bite. That's quite nice. It's got a sort of a raspberry flavour to it, with a sort of chocolatey flavour on top and bottom. It's kind of a fusion of white chocolate and brown chocolate. Am I falling in love with the chocolate? Chotto doki doki desu ne. Kyun. I might be by the end of it. I'll have one more. And then we'll see. A weird name, Love Potion. I guess this is someone you give to someone that you love and you're like, oh, fall in love with me. Because that's not weird at all. Does Japan have regular sized Kit Kat? You've only seen these tiny ones. They do. They have the chunky ones as well here. But usually these are more like... They're better in a way, because like they're bite size. I don't think Japan quite understands the whole purpose is that you snap them in half. It's like, this is technically... That's technically the size of one, right? I mean, actually, is it? I don't know, maybe it's even a bit too small as well. I think one's probably up to there, I think. That's probably the size of one. But yeah. Chunky ones are good.
I didn't know what to write here. Anyway, This message will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
Thank you for the 69 mint. Sending some love potion to you. Enjoy. Lovely. All right. Now then. Let's see what you sent me. So, for those that weren't here before, I did a food review out of the blue that seemed to go down quite a storm with my viewers. So I figured, why not go back to this degeneracy of food takes and see what else we can find. And that is what we are here to do today. Okay, nonchalant fake YouTube intro out. Let's get you here. The last time I looked at these entries was May the 31st. So it's been what? 3 weeks? How do I do that, Din? That's a good idea. How do I do that? How do I filter? Can you let me know how to do that, Din? Because that would be very helpful. Because these guys like to write. How do I filter to only show the messages with images? Has images? Oh, what, you mean you search it? What the fuck? That's just punk. Oh, no, that's, old? This is going through all of them though, right? It doesn't just do food and drinks. You need to add the channel. In channel. Boomer learns Discord for the first time. Okay. Thank you for that, Teddy. Fucking hell, Teddy. Are those cans gonna all be gone by the time we get to you? What? Hang on. Why did it not let me... If I keep scrolling... It only goes to here. It won't go down any further. Oh. Next page. So we got to get back to 51, right? Do I want to make this bigger? Can I not make this screen bigger? Can't, can I? Well, I guess once I... Hang on a minute, let me see. Is it a case of once I clicked on one, it will allow me to click on next? Because that would be very handy if true.
Sausages.
Yes, lots of... Fucking hell, look. This must have been the day I was doing it. What the fuck? Why is there so many suddenly on this day? Was this the first stream I did it on? It must have been, because suddenly out of the blue... Fucking hell! May 21st, let it be known as Food Review Day. Jesus. There's loads. I don't know whether to keep doing this or just go straight to, like, here. Because, I had a placement. You know what? Let's just go here. Fuck it. No, we'll go here. I'll memorize it for next time, but still, like, here's where it's at. Because then I can see just how much conversation went on between them. So we got up to... Fucking I've lost my place because we was going back on that thing. Oh my god. I know it was the 31st of May. Yeah, this is way faster to scroll through. Oh, remember that. Remember that abomination. Jesus Christ. That's the French. '31st of May was a long time ago. 3 weeks to be exact. But don't worry. We're going to go through as many as we can tonight before we get bored or decide that we don't like it anymore. Look at this. What's this doing here, side? Huh? What's this? Brother, ugh. Was it before this corner or after all this corner? Hang on, have I gone past it? Brother, ugh. You're damn right. Here. All right. Now we know where we are. So, this looks nice. A cake in Norway called a... Oh, I'm not even going to fucking try to say that.
Kransekake.
Kransekake, or in Japanese.
フランセかけ
Kransekake. Same, but different, but still same. I like that. The marzipan pastry, okay. Mint has sent a basics of Babish cheese and... Okay, we're not doing videos, just photos, but that does look delicious, and I do love this channel. Asgard is first. What have we got here, Asgard? Tortellini with cheesy tomato sauce. I mean, that does look like nice. I see you're utilizing my Snapseed approach with the black table. Katakana is arguably the worst part of Japanese. Katakana? Yeah, it can trick everyone up. You're right there, Teddy. Pick a mixed Haribo? Fuck yeah. What we got here? These are my favourite. I love the... Oh, I didn't tell you guys, did I? So I always used to go to Don Quixote, my local Don Quixote, and could always get this, like, the pack of cherries. Some fucker has been buying them all. So I can no longer get my favourite one. Every time I go there, it's always sold out. I can't get them anymore. It sucks. I have to go with, like, the Star Mix, which is alright. It's not bad. And the only time we can get Tang Fastics, for those that know, Tang Fastics, they do them in Japan, but you can only get them during Halloween. The only time they'll ever serve them is during Halloween, because there was this spooky flavour that came out that they just sort of like... They've kept selling after Halloween, so you can still buy them in some places now. But I think they just had too much stock of it. But yeah, it's so annoying that I can't get my cherries anymore, man. I used to go around Nick's house and we experimented with these cherries. We used to put them in like, was it a glass with gin, I think? I say we, he did. I brought the cherries, he brought the alcohol. I mean, you used to let them soak up the alcohol and just like take them down as shots. Fun times. That was before his marriage days. We've got a nice, these are nice too. I like, oh! Peaches Melba. I think you can get these in Japan now, these peaches ones. These look nice. Multi-flavoured. I do have a sweet tooth, so you're on the right spot there, punk. Candy and alcohol is a classic Nordic thing. Wow. I guess I've got a bit of Nordic DNA in me then, somewhere. Peach Melba is so good. Oh, what the hell is this? Kahlua Mudslide. French toast. That, I'm not going to lie, that, although it doesn't look appealing, but I bet that slaps hard. French toast. French toast, I never make French toast. I should make it more often. It's quite easy to make, right? It's quite fun. There's a YouTuber called Greg Doucette that makes French toast with protein. And he loves it. He loves that stuff. He has it every day. Highly recommend. Yeah, I should try some of this. If I can get Kahlua, though. How do you make this, Mint? How do you make your French toast, huh? What's your method of French? A cheeky Nordic, I think you'll find is the correct terminology, Fabricio. Do you have an oven in your place? I have an oven that's a microwave oven. So yes and no. I also have an air fryer, so technically I do. You just replace the milk with the Kahlua. Okay. From cameraman to food connoisseur. Mate, it was a random stream we did one time and everyone was like, do more of them. So I'm like, okay. Everyone seems to love food in my chat, so I like food too. So why not? Oh, I see Emoji Guy is typing down here. I see when people are typing. So I'm on to you guys. I can see you, and the chat can see you when you're trying to add things, alright? TARDIS, I see you too. Ask the actual French person. She's not here. Air fryers are great, Mochi. They're so good. I'm sure that some people are going to show some in this list, because if not, I would love to see some more recipes for air frying and throw them in here if you've got them, because I want to learn to use it more. Mochi's French too? I didn't know he was French, Mochi, really? Do you know there's a crazy lady called Nutella that goes around saying that Connor killed someone in France when he was young? Are you aware of this person? Can you reprimand her? Probably not, because she's in Australia. Air fryer is the better microwave, to be honest. Okay. What is this? The Bear Claw. Filled with hazelnut chocolate and blackcurrant rhubarb jam? Oh. Cat. Cat, you here? You are here. You can't tease us with what's inside without showing it. Come on. It's like, you know, me with a burger. I cut it in half. I showed you the layers. I even took the top off. You can't... Oh, there's hazelnut. That just looks like puff pastry to me. You gotta show the inside if it's got all this yummy deliciousness too. Sorry, Paul. I was too busy eating it. You'll grab one tomorrow. Alright, and then we'll review that in 3 weeks' time. I do recommend it though, Mochi. Air fryers are really awesome. They're just big. That's the only problem with air fryers, is they take up so much space. Especially here in Japan, where I already have a rice cooker, a microwave oven, I have a steamer as well. It's like my air fryer sits on a 2-step stand thing. Doesn't actually have a unit to stand on because there's no room. It does look nice. The glaze is great on that. Is that caramelized? Quite cute that it's a bear claw, although when we know what bears do, that's probably not a good thing. Some noodles I made with peas, sun-dried tomatoes, and a light sauce made from the pasta water. An egg yolk and some palm, Agent Blue. That actually looks quite nice. These are tiny. Why are they so... What is the name of this pasta? It's tiny. The size of peas? Admittedly, I like this shape, like this shell shape. I think it scoops up the sauce more, so when you eat the pasta, it gets a nice serving of the sauce as well. 1 LDK is small, yeah. It is. Anyone know what this pasta's called? Just said noodles. What is that meat on there? Is that meat? What's this? Peas, sun-dried tomatoes, and a light sauce. Okay. No, don't fuck it up, Paul. Do I have Italian on here?
Conchiglie.
Cocky? What?
Conchiglie.
Sounds like cocky. A cocky bit of pasta.
Conchiglie.
シェル
What? Japan, why? It's a shell. It's a shell.
Conchiglie.
Conchil?
Conchiglie. Conchiglie.
Conchil.
シェル
Sheru. I think Japanese is a little bit easier, but yeah. Conchil. Interesting. Lentil stew with one of Paul's favourite words. Oh, fuck you. I can't remember how to spell that. What's that? Spätzle?
Spätzle.
Spätzle. There we are. Spätzle. It's been 3 weeks, right? Allow it. Spätzle.
Spätzle.
シュペッツレ
Spätzle.
Spätzle.
Spätzle. I've honestly, I thought this was grated cheese. Really, really thick grated cheese, to be honest with you. I have no idea what that would... Lentil stew. I mean, it's giving me cheesy vibes, in which case I feel like I'm missing something. Something green. Not enough green for me here. I need something green here. Asgard. Where's the health? Although it is lentil. I guess beans is healthy, right? Somehow, when checking my strawberry plant, I missed this chonka. I would say it's about the size of a 20-cent coin. Jeezy crazy. Certainly showing his whites off. TARDIS. What is this? Do you have any memory of what this was like, TARDIS? There's something about this just looks wrong. This white sauce, it's too white. Yeah, it's too white. It was bad, yeah. It comes with hot sauce? You have to apply the sauce yourself? I'm glad you like my butchering of languages, Tony. Welcome in, welcome in. The mayo was a bit much. No shit, you made a fucking pentagram out of it. So you're summoning the pizza god. What the fuck? What? I hope that's not real and some kid doesn't try and drink that. They did that? They did this. They made your pizza into a pentagram. What the fuck? Popcorn? Eh? What are they... How does that work? These slap, to be honest. I mean, they look like they'd be good. Chocolate popcorn's good. So, what are they... Do you think they sort of mash the popcorn down? Sort of like mush it all together and then just coat it with chocolate? Brother, ooh. Oh, Domino's cheeseburger thing. That makes sense. I remember seeing that and thinking it looked disgusting. I saw, what's Joey's partner's name? Fuck. Her channel. Joey's partner. Aki, that's it, yeah, Aki Dearest. I saw she did a video on it and they was all like so that was me out. I was like, okay, I'm good. A creamy filling kind of thing with small popcorn bits inside? Bruh, this sounds so good then. Creamy popcorn inside? Fuck yeah. Hey, Sam.
Rock and roll.
Mint, thank you so much for the gifted sub. God bless ya. That's a nice looking sausage there. Pigs in blankets. I think we did this before, didn't we? I seem to recall. Did we do this before? I know Sam has sent me a roast dinner before. Is this another roast dinner? So much brown. That's gravy.
Rock and roll.
Mint with another sub. Mint, stop it. It's very generous of you, very kind. But I know you. Once you get rolling, I think Mint drinks when she watches my streams because she gets a bit loud. And then she'd be like, "Shut up, Paul," and spams the golden Paul face. What is this? I have no clue what this is. Roast potato, normal potatoes, mashed potato, peas, carrots, sausage, bacon, Yorkshire pudding, I'm assuming. This is lamb? Roast potato. That is... Oh shit, what's that? Stuffing? This is potato? That's not potato. That's potato too? I'll be honest with you, Sam. Way too many potatoes for roast dinner. I'm not used to seeing this many on a plate. It's like, what are we? Which potato would you like, sir? Yes. every potato. This is enough for me. Good old fucking roast potatoes, mate. Or a bit of mash as well. Mash is good with the peas. And mixing it with the sausage. Mash is good, but I don't need the baked potatoes. But yeah, these and this with these. Job done. German approved? Mate, there's one fucking sausage. How can you approve this, man? Thought you was German, Asgard. You're happy with the size of this sausage too? This is like less than a pinky. Come on. I mean, I'm surprised there's not a packet of crisps on the table as well, to be honest with you, the amount of fucking potatoes there are. Where's the crisps, huh? What is this? Sam, you've got to say what these are. What is this? This looks sad. Is that edible? Is the side edible as well? It looks like apple crumble, but I guess there's a chocolate base. Because I thought this was a case here, and I figured inside would be like apple crumble. But that looks like that's actually the cake with like breadcrumbs on top. I only approve of the amount of potatoes and sausage. So, oh, I forget. Sorry, Asgard. I know. Sorry, my bad. This is a fudge cake? A hedgehog? A hedgehog cake? I've never heard of a hedgehog. A hedgehog cake. I've never heard of one of them before. Ooh, this looks nice. Duchess. Now we're talking. See? Look. Potatoes. This is you, man. Like, you say this is the right amount of potatoes, then, mate, you need to pick up your game, mate. Alright, Asgard, look. Huh? You're sleeping. Sleeping on the job, mate. Does look lovely, though. Duchess potato. I don't know what's a Duchess potato? What's the difference? Chocolate with peanuts on top. Oh, okay. I don't think that's peanuts, though. It looks like apple crumble. It looks like crumble, which would be breadcrumbs that are like deep fried. Similar to croquettes. Ah, okay. Creamy spinach and homemade red lentil patty. That sounds good. No, these red lentil patties, these look nice. Not sure about the cream spinach. It's a bit too sludgy for me. It's almost like, you know, you've just gone into the pond and just dragged out some, like, frog spawn. Sludge and just gone on the plate. Not the most, like, appealing looking. I'm sure it tastes great. I do like spinach, but I would have probably had it with just actual spinach rather than making it creamy and sludgy. But I suppose it would have been too dry a dish otherwise. I'm not sure what other sauce you would put with that. I don't know what the flavours are like unless it would be tomato or brown sauce maybe. Everyone is good chefs here? Of course everyone is. Most people found me through Onigiri, I think. So everyone's a chef. No creamed spinach for Paul. Got it. Well, I'm not saying, I mean, I'll try it. But I'm just saying, I think if you're looking at presentation, this is a bit swampy. I mean, look. We had this conversation before about like trying to do a thumbnail for videos about curry. Curry tastes fucking amazing. It slaps, but it's impossible to make it look good on the what? Not impossible. It's just very, very, very hard to make it look good on the thumbnail because it's just sludge, right? Like mushy peas, exactly like mushy peas. What is this? Too hot for a cuppa, so Radler it is. What is OL? Office lady and grapefruit? Is that what that means? Office lady's grapefruit. Japanese joke, for those that don't know. They normally call women that work in the office oeru, which is an office lady. This is a lager? I don't see a percentage on it. What are we talking here? 10%? 5%? 4%? A Radler is a mixed beer. Beer mixed with soda. So we call them like a shandy gaff here. A beer with a top. How much of it is grapefruit and how much of it is beer? It says 0.0%. How the fuck is that beer? Huh? Huh? Me thinketh.
Why?
Why is what? Beer flavour, you mean? Right. Traditionally it's 50-50. Well, in this case it's 0-0, so it must be a non-alcoholic, yeah. Ooh, pretty table. Perry cheese. One of my best friends had a woodland wedding yesterday. The wedding breakfast was a fancy veggie picnic food, and no, there wasn't any corn. Exactly. You're goddamn right. That's good. That looks good. Is that a quiche? Shiraz Malbec. Okay. Love the flower arrangements. Very nice. Very pretty. That's a big picture. Okay, I think we can see Perry's choice of alcohol. Doesn't want the wine. Going straight for that. It was raining. You got some peas there. That looks like cauliflower. What's that? Is that a giant pepper? Fuck it, that looks like a... Is that a red pepper? It's massive. Huh? That looks like a giant red pepper. You can see like the stem there. That's what she said. Okay. Okay. Perry, this is not the place. I can't eat your hair. But thank you for sharing. I don't think that's edible. Curry touch. Speak of the devil. Curry. See? It just doesn't look a bit... I mean, I'm sure it's lovely, but I mean, fucking hell. What is the point of the plate this big with a tiny bowl? Just like... Just... What? What? Like... Look at this space. This makes this look sad. I'm sure it looks like it's a wide lens as well, so that's probably why. Space for rice and others, I get that, but still... Is it a bowl or a plate? That's a plate. Is this plate the same size as that plate? Because this looks fucking massive. I'm kind of wondering, I think this... Looking at the way this is warping on the edge, I'm feeling like this is probably a little bit smaller than what this picture shows. I think there's a bit of warping going on from a wide lens. Although I will say, Magners, good choice. Love a cheeky Magners. You can get it in Japan. You have to go to select places. There's one called the Full Monty down in Yokohama. Or in Tokyo, if you go to the Hobgoblin in Roppongi. Or there's one in Shibuya, but I think I prefer the one in Roppongi. They do good ciders you can get. They do their own cider as well, which is really tasty. Ooh, mint! Crinkle cookies. Watching balls of chocolate covered in powdered sugar being baked in the oven is so satisfying because of the result. I bet they came out great. They look good. Nice little reusable baking mat as well. Very nice, very nice. Looks very good. When I used to live in the Philippines, I used to have these as comfort food. I didn't learn to cook until I moved to the US when I got really homesick and... Oh, right, yeah. Missed the food I had growing up. Nostalgia to big cooking. I get that, Mint, yeah. I'm kind of the same. Like, when I go back to England, I ask my mum to teach me to cook stuff. So that I can have it when I'm here. Although it's never the same flavour because you can't get the same ingredients, but you can get it as close as possible, really. And then I find new discoveries on foods that my mum used to make in England on YouTube and find out how the professional chefs make them. And then next time I go back to England, I normally cook for her with the stuff that she used to teach me. I was like, actually, let me make you something. And it's quite fun. I mean, foods are such a wonderful bypass, you know, to share with someone you love, you know, to be able to go back and forth on ideas and help each other have some delicious food. Excuse me, what now, Doritos? Burger King Whopper flavor? Does Onibro know about this? Please tell me Onibro knows about this. Because, actually, no, don't tell him. No. Let's not tell him about that. Or Krustenbrot or Bauernbrot. Literally crusted. Okay. Let's see how close I was.
Krustenbrot.
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 It sounds like someone with like too much food in their mouth trying to say Chris Broad.
Krustenbrot.
Chris Broad. Chris Abroad.
Krustenbrot.
The Japanese is even better.
Pan.
Pan.
Krustenbrot.
Krusten, it's like, fuck that. It's bread. Pan. We're not giving it the name. It's bread. Pan. You don't get out of the word. Okay. Do they say this one differently? Oh, what the fuck? Japan gives it something different when it's this word.
Bauernbrot.
Bauernbrot. Brot?
Bauernbrot.
Bauernbrot.
農家のパン。農家のパン。
Yorkanopan.
農家のパン。
Yorkanopan.
Bauern.
Why does this one get a fancy name, but this one doesn't? That's not fair. This is just bread. Farmer's bread. There you go. Looks good, man. That looks really good. I bet. Did that make a crunching sound when you separated it? Was it like a satisfying crunch to it? Or was it more like a soft inner? I want to say Gaunt and now I type my... Anyone see on the Trash Taste Reddit? I felt sorry for Gaunt. He, this is my face watching it. He accidentally left his stream on. Poor sod. So he raided someone and didn't realize he was still streaming. This is why I have an ending screen. This is why I have an ending screen, purely for that. This is why when I'm about to raid someone, I go to here, so that even if I am still streaming, it's not going to matter too much. I'm going to stand up and just sort of like show off my belly. He raided someone and then immediately didn't end the stream, unfortunately. His little pink vape, yeah, bless him. I didn't know he vaped, to be honest with you. I didn't know. I know the boys every now and then like to go out for their little cigar stuff that they talk about on Trash Taste, but I didn't know he vaped, so... And I certainly didn't know it would be a little pink one. Ending scene would be too easy. For him? I don't know. What would he do? What would your ending scene for Gaunt's stream be? I wonder what kind of stream he would have. Worse, what would Hajime's end stream be? That would be more... not suitable. Twitch, maybe? Anime? How long until he noticed? I think the video is about 2 minutes long. And you can't... I don't think you can find it on his channel anymore. I think he took it down, so... Yeah, I think he did Asgard. I think that must be what it was. I mean, I've never seen him pull one out and smoke it whenever I've worked with him. So it's not... Even if he is doing it in that video, I don't think he does it often. Because if he was gonna, he would. I mean, I've seen Natsuki, for Christ's sake. What the hell? Oh! Potato dumplings. These look amazing. Roasted Brussels sprouts with a bit of breading. Brussels sprouts are so hard to get here in Japan. Whenever I can find them, I always like buy a shitload of them. They're so good. I love Brussels sprouts. With some more lentil patties. Now this is better. I think this is way better than your creamy spinach. Way better. It's got a bit more to it, you know? Especially with the bread, it's got that crunch in it now. These look great. I've never seen these before. Potato dumplings. These look great. How do you make the potato dumplings? Are you frying them at all? You managed to hide it for quite a while. I think, yeah, he did. That's a word I don't know, Daryl, but I shall copy paste it and find out. That one. Kartoffelknödel.
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 じゃがいも団子。
Oh, jagaimo dango. Literally jagaimo dango. Okay.
Kartoffelknödel.
You boil them. It's a staple of German cooking, really. Can't tell I've never been to Germany. It's just potato dumplings. What the hell? Well, I've never had them like this. I've had boiled potatoes, but not like this. You don't put any ingredients, you don't put any chives in them. It's literally just a potato that you just peel. Do you mash them up? Do you do anything else with them? Howder. I remember Howder, TARDIS. The other one, not so much. I remember the guy saying it, Oetker. And everyone fucking spamming, what the fuck? You slice them and fry them? You boil them or you slice them and then fry them. So you don't add anything. That's a bit boring then. I want like salted, I want a bit of chive in there or something. I mean, this sauce looks like it'd be nice on top, you know. Put a bit of something in there, you know. Spice it up a bit. What is this? Alcohol-free beer? That's fucking fancy. For alcohol-free, they got a fucking opener with that. Why do they put so much effort in for alcohol free? I mean, good times, but still, I'm surprised they put so much effort into it. I'll... Sobering. You're my mod in my Twitch channel. Obviously, this was before you became the mod. You and I are gonna have words. Nothing has changed? Alright. I might have to... Because I'm aware that he's also Sam's mod, so Sam was recommending him. He seemed good, but he might have to go the way of the dodo if he keeps it up. Power's a privilege. Kind of curious, but also... I'm speaking... Another mod! See? The good mod! Kind of curious, but also I have much actual alcohol at home. What the fuck is this? Sparkling fruit drink. Another 0.0. Refreshingly non-alcoholic. When it says a fruity drink, but what flavour? Apple? The good mod cat. I was going to make you a mod as well, Fatal. Thinking about it. Now there's a new position opening, you know. If you're interested, mate, DM me, let me know. Ooh, punk, what is this? Puff pastry with cheese and leek filling. Oh, chopped salad with balsamic. Yes. This is nice. Cool cup too. I bet this is tasty. Another pun. Yes, this is pun. Je la pun. What is the point of apple cider if not alcoholic? Danny. I've got bottles of apple cider. It's good to have it every morning. A tablespoon with a pint of water. It's good for your acidic in your body. Helps lower them. I'm not as acidic as I used to be, as you'll find. What I devilled to my mother and twin brother's workplace today for a ladies' floor moving party. Very nice, gotta say. Looks like a good standard donut. Healthy dose of chocolate. What's on the inside though? Is it just a plain donut? I haven't had hundreds and thousands in years. These little tiny dotted things. We call them hundreds and thousands in the UK. I don't know if they call them that here as well. Cake. Is it a cake? Cake in the shape of a donut. I mean, I'm sure it tastes good. But we need to see layers, guys. I need the layers. Like, look, see? Layers. See, Pika knows where it's at. I can't see inside that. One side is a little more baked because I decided to put it on longer this time. 180 degrees centigrade, 10 minutes. Oh, was this the air fryer? I think we spoke about this before. Air frying bread. And my deduction was that I'd rather do it with my medieval device that does it within 2 minutes. From the bench pattern sizing, probably a donut. Yeah, it's pretty fucking big, isn't it? How do you feel about bite marks to see the layers? Well, if you want to out yourself, you know, with your mouth size, up to you, up to you. It was a donut cake. This looks dry. Doesn't look dry. It got some nice wet creaminess there. Or do you mean the cake? Buttery, flaky, of course, Hedge, of course. Why would you not want to see that? Especially after you've had McDonald's. Oh, there's a place in London where they just have a bunch of shots. And the one my friend got, hot sauce. All vodka based. Double vodka, bloodshot, garlic vodka, Tex-Mex shooter. I've never heard of this place before. Looks fun though. Garlic in the shots. London long distance. Racing oil? The Stinger. Cognac. There's a menthol then. The Deer Hunter shot. the fuck? I saw this and I was like, why is this being posted in here? And then I realised who it is now. I don't need to see your fucking toilet. What the... What? I don't need to... It's a fucking food channel. Why are you showing me that in here? TARDIS. That was your bar? It's still not a food. Although this is a bit weird. So weird that... What is going on here? Is your bar the catacombs? It's still not a food, TARDIS. It's a bar. So, if you want these shots, you have to go in here. Fatal, here we go. What do you got here? Seafood spaghetti. What the fuck is that? Char kui tiao? Black pepper chicken. That this one. Salted egg chicken. Turkish platter. Oh, salted egg chicken. This looks weird. I don't do fish. Maybe this is normal. You missed a bit. This is a weird way of serving it, but I'm assuming this is quite normal. For people that know know how these things are normally served. For me, this is a bit weird. It's a baby spoon. Aww. It's getting served in a baby spoon. Cooked in foil is normal. Yeah, but served in foil, is that normal? To serve it in foil? I mean, they look tasty. I don't do the fish, but that's a lot of fucking sauce. Jesus. This presentation of the broccoli with just two tomatoes. It's just like, looks like The Exorcist threw up on your chicken. Blech. Presentation job done. These fries, however, these look banging. Although I'm hoping there's some ketchup on the table, because dry, they're probably not as good. What is this? Someone got their schlong out. Fucking hell. Tomato. Is that chicken? Chicken wings, I guess? That was a restaurant special, really? You would gobble that? You want to gobble Fatal's shish kebab, do you? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Turkish food. I love shish kebabs. Love it. Just interesting presentation. This plate, what the fuck is... Look at this. This metal plate looks like it belongs on a fucking Spartan's shoulder. Fucking... Very, very like, ooh la la. What's this here? That's green pepper. Nothing else up there we don't know. Nice looking plate you can kill people with after you've got your protein in, yeah. Spartans like a nice floral apparently. Well, hey, it reminds them of, like, you know, Elysium. Right, okay. Forgot to post yesterday. We don't have to post, you know, but very kind. You forgot to post yesterday's dinner. Yeah, damn right you did. Get on that. Fried potatoes, vegan scrambled eggs. What's vegan scrambled eggs? And vegan bake. How do you do scrambled eggs as vegan? This looks delicious as fuck. Tofu? Really? I know, I've heard of like tofu being used for chicken. You buy it, okay. Yeah, I've not heard of vegan egg. That's an odd one for me. I've heard of tofu being used as chicken. My mum used to do it like once a week. We used to have tofu instead of like chicken in our curry. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, it looks delicious. I like the way they've really baked or like really cut the brown for the potatoes. Cooked potatoes nice and brown. Very nice. My wife and I were in a room with two tables like this, but much darker. One table for 6 for my wife and me. Next to us in the other table there were 3 people, locals. They're very silent and I don't think I was dressed for the occasion. Very nice though. Look at that little gorgeous looking thing. I'm guessing Fabrizio, was this in the countryside? This feels like this would be somewhere like in the middle of Japan. I've had this with shoots with like the boys, where they'll take us to somewhere just to show off how fancy the place is, and it'll be a table that's like half the size of my room, and it's just like, we don't need a table this big. There's literally just 3 of us here. Happy Friday, Itchy. How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, fucking hell, what? The restaurant is in a tall building? So it's probably not the countryside then. Good lord. This is where you give the offering to the Godfather. On this, the day of my daughter's wedding. First strawberries being eaten by... Oh no. Pika. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. Do you have to spray it with something to stop that from happening? Hey, Dodge, how's it going? Hope you had a lovely week. Supposed to go to the cinema to watch Bike Riders, but plans changed. Well, I'm glad you're here, mate. Put up a pew. Grab a brewski. Vegan tonkatsu with rice, broccoli, cabbage, and kimchi. Ooh. That looks good. Healthy dose of broccoli. Brother, ooh. Yeah, I agree. Nice bit of kimchi there. This is a good portion of green. Nice sized corn. Corn. Fucking hell. Rice at the bottom there. With the katsu. Another office lady drink. With citron. Citrus, I guess that's citron. Oranges. That's so green, I love it. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. That's a good sizable amount of veggies. Not the cream spinach again, Asgard. No, it's spilling into the rest. These look delicious as fuck, though. These fried dumpling, but so you can fry your potato dumplings. People were laughing at me earlier. He did fry them. Ha ha ha. I just realised I haven't gotten groceries yet, and I don't want to miss Paul's stream. Sobering, you and I need to talk. You've been playing some funny games on this little server channel, haven't you? Huh? You're certainly not doing your part. Cream spinach recipe when? Well, throw it in here, man. If you want to share, or put it in a book and sell it, mate. Tonkatsu style schnitzel. A tonkatsu style schnitzel? Made from pea protein? That's quite impressive. Made in Sweden. Ooh. This will grate with my Burger King fries. 2 a.m. in the morning. Is that 2 a.m. your time or 2 a.m. my time? Why is it limited edition? Huh? What's limited about it? It's just fry sauce. What's the flavor? Sobering, what's the flavor on this? 2 a.m. time, Paul. Okay. Yeah, but what is it? Ketchup? Macca's fries sauce? What's that? Macca's fries sauce to me is tomato sauce. McDonald's fry sauce, mayonnaise, mustard, and herbs. Oh, never had that before. Why would you choose that over ketchup? Very British problems. We're on high alert over here. Hope it's not biscuits. What? An urgent health warning has been issued. Oh no. Oh. Well, clearly not, because otherwise Perry wouldn't be with us anymore. Here's a picture of a pizza box to get us back on track. Is this after the stream where I complained about too much talking, not enough pictures? Is that the meaning for this post? Probably, right? Monster Hunter Cafe. I was meant to film here. I was meant to film here with Junk Food Japan once, but we never ended up doing it. Yappy chat. Any other sauce is better than ketchup? Really, Ono? For real? I don't know. I wouldn't want to have mustard with my fries. I have mustard with my nuggets, but not with my fries. That looks very watery, or is it just full of gin? If Mint is still here, I should be able to confirm that. What the fuck is that? Is that in Monster Hunter? And does anyone recognize this dish from Monster Hunter? Tartar sauce is best with fries. Mayo is for fries. I mean, I used to love curry sauce with fries in England, but you don't get them here. Garlic chili sauce. Oh, garlic chili sauce and fries is good, actually. Paul, I posted the picture of the pizza box before you outed us because I'm super considerate. Okay, thank you, Perry. Thank you confirming. Hope your meeting's going well. We drown fries in mayo. It's even in Pulp Fiction. Okay. Were you a cult? What is this? Is that bone? Probably. I mean, I would imagine if it's Monster Hunter, it's going to have a bit of meat on the bone, right? That looks good. Do you guys dislike when meat is pink? It's quite a common thing here in Japan. It's still fresh. You can still eat it. It's still good. Or do you guys not like your meat being red? Eating cheesy toast. Nice. Only when it's chicken. Good lord. I've had raw chicken once here and I was not a fan. Depends on what meat. Well, obviously I'm talking about this meat we're looking at right now. I don't really add sauce to chips, but HP sauce for sausages. Oh, HP sauce and sausage and onion gravy. Yeah, that's good. I am British, brown above all, not black. I want it well done, mate. Bosh. As long as it's not well done, I love it. No red on chicken, but beef is fine. Steak needs to be rare. I love rare steak. Looks good. Same. Beef is fine to be pink. This meat does look good. Yeah, because like the reason I ask is that sometimes we used to post videos on Junk Food Japan where it was like Wagyu. And we would post it. The video would go live and then we get people in the comments saying, oh no, that meat's too red. It's like... It's still edible. It's like it's up to you what kind of rare you want. I'd normally go rare, medium rare or rare. Lamb can be pink. I don't think I've ever had a pink lamb. A little tiny bit of shrimp. Lovely little flower for decoration. Oh look! What are we gonna do here? It's ketchup with chips. Not mayo. Is the flour edible? Well, obviously this is the healing potion of Monster Hunter in the food, obviously, right? Fries with ketchup, what a concept. Morning fall from Eastern Canada. Hello, how you doing in Canada, man? How's the weather? We had a really, really rainy day today. And apparently, according to I won't say her name, but begins with an A. She said that it's going to be raining for the next 7 days. I'm like, well, that's fucked because I've got a shoot on Monday. So I regretted biting the flour. You think they're in the back saying like, watch this. Watch her eat the flour. Go on, look. Silly sob thinks it's a fucking herb, isn't it? Aioli? Aioli for the chips? What is aioli? What's that? What's aioli? Hold on. Searching. Looks like a creamy corn style sauce. Oh god. You're gonna get flashbanged here because whenever I go to the private browser, it doesn't go to dark mode for some weird fucking reason. Oh, okay. Let me throw this into the English one. It's a cold sauce. Garlic and olive oil sounds pretty good, to be honest. Sounds pretty good. Oh, the name means garlic and oil. Ah. Where's it from? French? Is the name French? German detected. Seems to think it's German. Is it German?
Aioli.
Aioli?
愛より
What if we put it in French? Aioli. 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 Aioli.
Aioli.
愛より
Aioli. Never. I don't. Well, I probably have had it before. I just didn't know it was called that. But yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Yeah. Sorry about the flashbang. It's whenever I take the browser to private, because obviously I have to. But no pop-ups go anywhere. I don't. If there's a way for it to automatically just make everything dark, because I fucking hate light mode. Don't think it lets you. It must let you do it somewhere. It's not under settings. Somewhere over the rainbow. Yes. Hey Zeus69. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. What I got as Origins was Origins Italy, France, Spain, Mediterranean. So they couldn't make their mind up who made it first. So they was like, fuck it. We all did it. Good job, lads. Firm handshakes all round. A local dish I had a while back is called kotparo? Kotparot? Chopped, stir-fried. Fucking you with these words. What language? This is Swedish.
Kottuparotta.
Kottuparotta. Kottuparotta. And what the fuck is lachi parath? Lacha parath?
Lakaparatha.
I feel like that's not right. Lacaparatha.
Lakaparatha.
It says English detected. What was the other one? Was the other one Swedish? I know it's from India, but there is no India on here, sadly. There's no India on here. What?
La chaparata
La chaparata. That sounds like La chaparata. La chaparata. Okay, what did this one say it was? So it said this was Swedish.
Kottuparotta.
What does it say in English then?
Kottuparata.
Kottuparata. Kottuparata. Nah, it's more fun cat this way. Anyway, it's a local dish, chopped, stir-fried, whatever the hell this is. The problem is, if I want to look this up on Google, I've got to do this. I've got to copy it, go full screen, open up a private browser, Google it, flashbang you. So it's just a bit too much of an arse ache to do it this way. It's a popular variant of paratha from North Indian cuisine. These are whole wheat flatbreads. Okay. So it's a flatbread. Can I do it from here? Hang on, let me see. Maybe if I can leave it open. Aha! Chat, I think I've cooked it. Have I finally done it? I think I've done it. Nope. I'll just leave a private browser open in the background. Where'd it go? It got rid of my dark mode. On. Display, no default. Yes. Match that. Alright, now go back. No! Stop showing a white screen! Alright. I'll leave the Safari private browser open. So that means that whenever I go to it, it should be in dark mode now. Okay. All right, so this is basically bread. It's flat bread. You pratter. You pratter. Looks nice. I guess that's grated cheese. Looks like grated cheese with some herbs. Is that a bit of... Is it in a watery sauce substance there? Dessert crepe. 2 galettes were devoured before any photos could be taken. Looks nice. Very nice presentation there with the lime. I like the plate as well. The plate's actually quite nice. A lot of people don't focus on the plate enough. If that was a white plate, it wouldn't have worked as well, especially with the powder. Apparently it doesn't, Daryl. Not according to what I could see. Oh, you showed this before, right? We seen this already? I guess you made it again. I mean, it looks lovely. I would add a dash of what do we call it? Parsley. A dash of parsley on top just for presentation, make it a little bit of green. Rather than just making it sort of like this ready substance. We want a little bit of green in there, or basil. If you've got like a basil leaf, just like pick off some leaves, put it in the middle or put it around it, just to give it a bit more life. Really, really make it pop. I'm sure it would taste great with basil as well. Green onion? Yeah, no, not green onion. Green onion is not green, right?
Legend, man. Rock and roll.
Thank you, Mint. Very kind of you. Punk, you've been gifted a sub. That means you're stuck with me for another month. Good lord. Crunchy corn? Why? Perry? What are you doing? That probably tastes better than normal corn, though. At least there's some flavouring to it. I would imagine, like, you expected me to go, it's corn, but, you know, it's deep fried corn. It probably has a bit more stuff to it, right? Although, I can imagine these would probably taste great if you have, like, the Mexican spices on them. You know, like, you can get those Mexican spice peanuts you can get that are really, like, spicy. Put that flavouring on these. I'm good, thanks. Quail eggs? No. Olive oils. Okay, what is this? Is that a cheeky red wine? Looks like it. Ooh, with a nice Yeti glass. An A4 peanut comic strip made of chocolate. She doesn't want to eat it. Did she eat it in the end? I'm sure she did, Mint, right? He needs a bed with a warm blanket. Poor guy, he's cold. Aww. Oh, with his ear. Aww. That's cute. Well, clearly, the answer is, well, you should have just bought her 2 then, shouldn't you, eh? You buy 1 to eat and 1 for display. Problem solved. Although, imagine, if it's been 3 months, surely it's not this brown anymore. Surely it's got this white staining on it. I'm doing good, Gerald. How you doing, man? How was your week? You don't have the heart to eat it either? Well, give it to me then. I'll eat it. No hesitation. Tea, no milk, no sugar. Okay, so black tea. Butter sugar toast. That. I'm not going to pronounce that because I feel like I would pronounce that in a way that sounds racist. Sweet sauce. Siu mai. Soft boiled eggs doused in sauce with white pepper. Oh, shumai. That's a lot of mustard on that shumai, man. You must have been like proper sneezing after eating that. That's a lot of soy sauce as well. What's going on here? You trying to drown it? What the fuck? This is a normal Singaporean breakfast? Really? Not seeing a lot of green. Or fruit for that matter. Is that... What's in the egg? Butter sugar toast. Butter sugar toast. So is that just like straight up butter not melted in the toast? Shumai skin is supposed to be yellow, Paul. Not that fucking yellow. That's mustard, right? You just put straight up a slice of butter in between two. This is fucking really? Are you American? What the hell? No mustard. We normally have mustard on ours here. They come with mustard. Like you have a packet of mustard that you put on top. Croissant means empty. This is empty. Yeah, this is empty. But this is a bit... What is this? What is this? Soft-boiled eggs doused with sauce. What sauce and white pepper? What sauce is this? Is it just soy sauce? Oh, but for Christ's sake, look, I'm telling you now. Look, how Chinese hot mustard gets its unique spicy kick. This is what you normally have with shumai. You have a bit of mustard that you put on top and you dip it with the soy sauce and you eat it. There's normally a topping of mustard that you put on it. A little dollop. That's how I've always been taught how to eat my shumai. Chili and sweet sauce? That's how we eat it. Look, but why is there fucking mustard on the side here then, eh? Yes way. No. Everywhere I go in Japan, they all serve it with mustard on, like, that you put on top. Look. The photo wasn't shumai. If it's not shumai, what does that mean? Shumai. 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 You've been going to the wrong places, haven't you, eh? Well, you can ask Onigiri the next time Onigiri goes live. Is Japan doing shumai right or wrong? As someone who knows from her Chinese heritage, do they do mustard or not? Ask her next time she goes live. The shumai in C and East Asia is different, Paul. It's all fusion now, just like California rolls. Ah. Well, I have only had it in Japan with mustard. That looks like average Southeast Asian breakfast. This is the one that's confusing me. What is this sauce? What do they put in with this egg? It's like, how many eggs is this as well? This is massive. It's like a giant bowl. Soy sauce and pepper. It looks like 2 eggs with soy sauce. Huh. And I don't know what these are. Is that daikon? No, that's not daikon. It's got layers. Oh, this is rice noodles, these? Really wrapped up? Well, there you go. Kat, you caused a controversial take. There you go. Oh, back to the TARDIS. Ooh, TARDIS. Hello. Someone's stepping up their game with the pictures and the colours. Sour soup. Literally any meat, including fish and shrimp. Chicken adobo. Okay. Crispy pata. Okay, these are good. Very nice. Red onion as well. Very nice. Nice and sweet. I don't do chicken with bone, so that doesn't appeal to me. But I'm sure for people that do like chicken with bone, that's great. You can give them to Gaunt. I'm sure he'd love them. Very well cooked though. What's that? Is that celery? That looks like a stock photo. Are you sure you took these? This is a stock photo, right? This is not you. They are. Okay, okay. I was going to say, this looks very, very like I need to find a picture of this food, and you just find one on like Envato Elements. God damn. That's massive. Is that chili flakes? Let's go with the knuckle. Oh, roasted pork. Oh, this is something that I know Nick would love. I wonder what this is. Anyone want to take a guess what they think this is? Fuck yeah, heart attack. Oh, you missed that at the start of the stream, mate. We ate something that gave me a heart attack. Oh, speaking of which, I've still got another love potion to have. Love potion. Not the Filipino. Yeah, you got to learn how to make these, Mint. All of them. Lechon? Lechon. What's lechon? What is it? And is it as tasty as my love potion chocolate? Will it make me fall in love with it? I'm asking, what is the sauce? Because I am jelly. This is clearly the centerpiece here. You're meant to have all of this with this. So what is this that this needs to make it better? It's lechon. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course it is. Alright. Okay. Fine. I'll do it myself. Chocolate mousse? Have a fucking word. You guys. Stirring the shit. Ugh, what is this? Looks like lechon sauce. Level up your meals with lechon sauce. All-purpose condiment, easy to make at home. Alright, let's learn how to make it, chat. It's a Filipino condiment made with liver, vinegar and spices. It's the perfect melody of sweet, tangy and savoury flavours that pair well with crispy pork and many other favourite dishes. Interesting. Never heard of it, never had it, but I do have pork. So I wonder if this would get this. This must go really well with tonkatsu, no? Has anyone tried this with tonkatsu? When it comes to pork belly, like what I want. Fucking. Can we get to the good stuff? Yeah, ingredients, please. You hate it when websites do this. Thank you. Canola oil, 1 onion peeled. This is for the sauce? Good lord. 3 cloves of garlic, vinegar, 3 cups of water. That's a lot. 3 cups of water, that's a lot. No, not with tonka. Okay. Ooh, triggered someone there. Brown sugar. 1 cup of cooked chicken livers mashed. That sounds gross. I'm not a fan of liver. I'll be honest. Why did this go fucking white again? This website's not playing by the dark mode rules. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the liver patty. I know Nick loves it, but I just find it's a bit. Yo, yeah, you definitely didn't make this one, yeah. These look delicious. Great photos as well. On a leaf, look at this nice wooden bowl as well with a bit of leafy green for texture in the background. This looks good. This looks like it's got that nice crunch to it. Thank you for educating me on your food. Backlog chicken insel? Inasal? More bone. Right, I don't think we can get on because I don't do bone with chicken, so we're not going to get on well. Unfortunately. And with that said, we do have an ad break now, and I haven't had one. I missed the first one, so I'm going to go on an ad break, guys, and I'll be right back. Okay. Haw. Yeah, I don't do bone usually with my my meats. But I mean, the actual meat here does look pretty damn fucking good, to be fair. Westerners started the shumai with mustard thing, then why the fuck am I eating it in Japan that way? You sure? What the fuck is this? Why do these look like testicles? What? Is this like a really dried up Scotch egg? In the shape of a testicle? What is this? And what are these? That's a massive amount of yolk in that egg as well. Battered balls is what it is. There you go. Kai Savage. Battered balls. Is that what its name is? What is this called? Quick. Yeah, that's what I would be saying if someone battered my... Deep frying, mate. I think... Surely you would have this with sweet chili sauce, maybe? Do we have these with sweet chili sauce? This feels like it belongs with sweet chili sauce. I'm sure, by the way, just for reference, I think they look delicious. I'm sure they're great. Yeah? Okay. Are you saying your balls would be as small as Quack's? Well, I fucking hope they are after fucking getting roasted alive. You want them to be massive? The pain would be longer. You want them to be shriveled up, right? Don't knock it. I'm not knocking it, Mint. I'm not knocking it. I just feel like when I'm looking at these, I'm thinking sweet chili sauce probably works best for them. Although I've never had them. I don't know. Does sweet chili sauce work with an egg? I don't know if sweet chili sauce works with an egg. Bearing in mind, when I was doing my healthy diet, I used to have 4 egg whites and 1 whole egg a day. So I used to go through a lot when I was getting fit. That's like nature's protein shake. That's what you go for, eggs. The most purest form of protein you can get is the white yolk, or the white. Right here, the white. Sweet chili works well with bad stuff. I amen to that. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord of the sweet chili. Oh no. You need to get out of this server, Mint. All these foods. Hey, cat, now we're talking. Passion fruit and orange. Look at you with the fancy glass. That looks like a good time. Alcohol required. So that I will say cheers with a Coke Zero. Ooh. Naya, what is this? Is that milk? Hang on, no, that's not milk. I thought that was a bowl of milk. That's a plate. That's a lot of fucking chili flakes. Hang on a minute, what? What am I looking at here? Do you want some chicken with that chili? Fucking hell. I'm pretty sure the ratio's off here, right? Isn't there more chili than chicken here? Dried chili fried with chicken. I mean, that's a lot of chili, man. I would go for like the chili flakes, you know, the ones like they come like the round little ones you get, and pepper them over it. But I don't think I could eat it as this. This seems like way too much. There's too much chicken? What the fuck? The perfect ratio? My ass? Ain't no way. This chicken's a bit sad. I say that to that. Vital, cooking some nice bacon here. What do we got here? Is that... What is this? What am I looking at here? He's not labelled it. I mean, that's garlic cloves. This is bacon, I'm assuming. Was this fish? Bacon, right? It's not bacon? This is Korean barbecue? I mean, I've had Korean barbecue. We don't normally have this enoki. This is samyup? Interesting. I much prefer the other dish they do where the cheese lanes are on both sides. That's pork belly. Oh, okay. This looks like a hand. What the fuck? That's weird. It looks like a hand doing like that. Or that way. You know what this reminds me of? E.T. It looks like E.T.'s hand. He didn't get to phone home that day. These look nice. Noodles are good. Oh, it is chicken feet. And no wonder. Apparently E.T.'s got chicken feet for hands. Just found that out tonight. Chicken feet does look very alien. I'm not a fan of chicken feet. One of my ex-girlfriends was from China and she had chicken feet all the time, and I was like, this relationship's over. I'm not a fan of chicken feet. Mind you, saying that, me not eating chicken feet probably contributed to that factor, because obviously, you know, when you go around your Chinese girlfriend's parents' house and they serve you chicken feet and you refuse to eat it, it's not a good look. It's not a good look. These are interesting though. They look like they're good bowls. And one more with filling. Nice ham, olive oil. This looks nice. I like this. This is good. Nice serving platter. Paul is here to yuck your girlfriend's yum. Your ex made you eat duck tongue? How did it taste though? I've had cow tongue here, and that's good. There's something about the tongue, senses of your tongue tasting the senses of another tongue. It does something. Duck tongue is crunchy. Those are noodles with hard oil and a bit of soy sauce. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I can see the soy sauce 100%. Not a huge fan of hard noodles, to be honest with you. You mean when you say hard, you mean crunchy, right? Crunchy noodles. I'm not a huge fan of them. The French kiss. I wouldn't put it like that when you're eating the tongue, but yeah, I suppose tongue on tongue is that, yeah. The taste is okay, but the texture was off-putting for me. Okay. Hey, finally back to some normality. Cat with a nice pizza. That's what the fuck happened here? You got robbed. And here? What's going on? Brother, what? I'm assuming that means that the inside was just so oily that it just seeped through and fell through the bottom of the packaging. What the hell is this? It's like a bit burning on the sides here. Do we say what it is? We don't. Okay. I like how Side just immediately says, fuck you, cat. That's very nice of you, Side. Yeah. Language. You're the youngest one here. We must hold you accountable. Fatal, bringing it back. I do like an oven-baked pizza, to be fair. This like the bit of stone-baked is the best. What the fuck? Hang on a minute. I'm not a fan of this type, where they just shove all the green on top like that. For some reason, it doesn't float my boat. I'm sure it tastes great. Fish. Nice bit of green, very well presented. Is this orange sauce? What is this? These lonely chips here. Is that turnip or is that chips? Do you remember, Fatal? Is this 3 sad lonely potato wedges or is this like turnip? Flame kitchen? Flame kitchen? It looks like that. Let's see what that is. Looks like... Apparently looks like this. Flame kitchen.
Flammkuchen.
Flammkuchen. Flammkuchen. Which is...
タルトフランベ
Taruto Karambe. Taruto Karambe.
Flammkuchen.
Flammkuchen. Du hast. These are potato wedges. They gave you 3. Mate, you got robbed. This restaurant was pretty dimly lit, so the iPhone handled it pretty well. Yeah, the iPhones are pretty good these days, mate. Oh, hello. More on the bone. Again, fucking skimping on the chips, bruh. What sauce is this? Just normal steak sauce? They do a good sauce in TGI Fridays. TGI Fridays here in Japan is very, very, very salty and expensive. I don't know if it's because I've been in Japan a lot and I don't have a lot of salty food, but generally speaking, the TGI Fridays here is very salty. They do a sauce that's JD sauce. Very, very tasty. Pretty good lamb. Okay. Was there a potato shortage? Apparently so. Pingu, you're in a boss battle. Oh, good luck with the boss battle, mate. Sam, yeah. Sam took... Sam took all the potatoes. Oh, yes, of course. Now it all makes sense. Yeah, that's why. Is this pasta? Pasta with some cheese? Looks nice. This is nice. This is good. Again, a little bit of parsley on top. To give it a bit more green. Goes a long way. Doesn't add too much flavour to it. Just for presentation. Looks good. Pick and mix from last week's wedding in it. UFOs! Or flying saucers, I used to fucking love them as a kid. These things, like, they dissolve in your mouth, and then the inside of them has just got sugar. So as kids, you would just, like, pop it in your mouth and either let it melt and just dissolve until you got to the sugar, or you just open them up and... I would normally just put them in the mouth and just let them do their thing over time. Smarties? I guess that's Smarties. Chocolate buttons, lovely. What's that? Pontefract cakes? What's a Pontefract cake? What's that? Pure sugar, of course you loved them. Fuck yeah, mate. I am sugar. Candy belts. Oh, that's what they're called. Candy belts. I mean, this is just diabetes, the table, isn't it? I love it. Love is sweet, just like diabetes. And congratulations to Diana and Jeff. Buffalo chimkin, English muffin, and a nice dry cider. I mean, it's working. Nice bit of crust on there. That's what? That's buffalo? What? This? This is meat? What the fuck is a chimken? Chimp? What?
Chimken.
Fake chicken? Well, this seems to... This thinks it's chimp. What the fuck? Don't tell Connor that. You're showing your age. Mate, it's on my About Me, okay? I'm not hiding my age. It's in my fucking song. I've never heard of this chimken. Fake chicken. In my day, that was called tofu. It's just a funny way of saying chicken. Well, yeah, it is a funny way, because it's the wrong way to say chicken. It's spelt with another C. Silly sod. Anyway, look good. Mac and cheese nuggets. Pete has an air fryer. Oh, that's good to hear, Axel. We'll finally give him some advice on some good foods. He doesn't cook though, so I'm assuming it's not for him and more so for Yuki. This, I've had these in Japan. Domino's usually sells them, and they're shit. Never get these in Japan. They don't have any flavor. They're an interesting concept, but you have to use the right cheese, otherwise there's no flavor. In Japan, mozzarella has no flavor, and that's what they use for these. So you're left with just like an oily bread and pasta, and the sauce is the only thing creating the flavor. So I'm sure they taste better here because, you know, England has way better options for cheese, but in Japan, would not recommend these. Look at this schnippeln, schnitzel, broccoli and gravy. How close was I?
Schupfnudeln.
Oh, that's pretty close.
Schupfnudeln.
Oh, fucking music's too loud. Down with you.
Schupfnudeln.
Schupfnudeln? Dellen?
Schupfnudeln.
Dellen?
Schupfnudeln.
Potato noodles.
Schupfnudeln.
Schupfnudeln. Japanese?
シュープヌードル
Schupfnudel. That's better.
シュープヌードル
Oh, so that's your word for noodle.
Schupfnudeln.
Nudeln. Oh, okay. Well, hey, look. Someone's got chips. This is a much better portion. Way better. Nice, healthy portion of broccoli as well. And what is this? What is this then? What's this bit? This is the schnitzel? Oh, What's the sauce you put on it as well, man? Just gravy? Very, very light gravy, not very dark. Probably not thick, right? Mein Schnitzel. Very well presented. Looks very delicious. I would be happy having that on a Saturday, I think. When I was growing up. It's the kind of thing my mum would serve me. This kind of thing. Breaded chicken, obviously, I would have had with fries. Those poached eggs are hidden under all the green. What's the yellow stuff? I don't see any egg. That's a lemon. Huh? Pork gravy is often light. Okay. Pete is sad you said he can't cook. I never said he can't cook. I didn't say that. I said he doesn't cook, right? I didn't say he can't cook. I know he was on Onigiri's stream doing like his, what was it? Ribs, right? Or something? Mind you, did he make them or did Onibro? Yeah, Hollandaise. Yeah, that makes sense. It's Eggs Benedict. Oh, okay. We also fry them usually in butter instead of boil them. Oh, okay. Bruh. Oh. That was my birthday. So this was the day after. This was delicious, by the way. This was the day after my birthday. So, well, what's my birthday? But the day before I was round Nick's getting absolutely drunk off my rocker. I left his place at 5 AM in the morning, woke up. I think I woke up at my place. I think it was, what? It must have been around 1 or 2. Because here I'm eating it at 2:30, so I woke up and ordered it. And yeah, this just, literally soaked up the booze for me. This is a Domino's spicy pizza. So it has a shit ton of jalapenos, Italian sausage, pepperoni, onion. And this is the mille fille. So there's 3 layers. So it's like a thin layer crust, cheese, thin layer, cheese, thin layer, cheese. And it was divine. There's no peppers there. That's jalapenos. These are all jalapenos, mate. Ain't no peppers on this, mate. Ain't no peppers on this. That's straight up jalapeno. He lives. I did. Breakfast. Oh, this is a good breakfast. I like this. This is healthy. Although, I always get... Do you guys ever get annoyed with like when you have like a giant slice of bread, like you got to try and eat it, and you know when you, especially this because it's toast, you know when you crunch into it when it's a slice like this, you know the breadcrumbs are just going to get everywhere. Doesn't that annoy you? I'd like to have it like just slice it in half a bit, a little bit easier for me, or slice it this way. Isn't there some? I think there's some study done that if you slice it diagonally, it looks like you get more bread. I own a vacuum cleaner. Is it a dog? I've heard there's this law that apparently like if you slice it diagonally, you feels like you've got more real estate. Whereas if you slice it this way, it's less appealing, like attractive. How do you guys slice your bread is what I'm trying to say. Do you slice it diagonally or horizontally? Your mystery chocolate piece puzzle. It is, yeah. Your what? I would always go diagonally. Because diagonally, well, you cut it after it's out of the toaster. You don't toast it in that shape. You toast it first and then cut it. Obviously. The infinite chocolate hack. Yeah, see? You can do it with toast too. I find, because I don't have anything without bloody information on it. Oh, I suppose I could use this. I find that if I cut from here to here, it's the perfect size ratio for like an egg. I can slice my boiled egg in half and it's the perfect width to get a nice distribution where both sides you've got a nice bit of bread without the egg and then in the middle you get to the egg. See? Orange, noon, you know what it's about. Cut it diagonally, innit? I like triangle bread. And this, I'm assuming, is that cheese that someone mentioned before. This looks like that cheese that someone said before. That someone said was mild. I can't remember what it's called. Havenish? Something? Havenish? Cheese? Something like that. NPC, been a while, how you been? Havarti, that's it. That's what I said. I'm assuming that's that. It looks like it, right? Just breakfast, we don't know. We don't know, punk. We need more lore. Mind you, I can't say anything because I didn't do it mine either. Mind you, I was allowed because I was hungover. Unless everyone posting on my channel is hungover. Although here, see, I did say what it was. Home from Berlin. Time flew by, oh my god. Ate too good according to my scale. Oh, okay, back on the healthy stuff. The healthy shit, as they call it. Banana. Oats. This is a good breakfast, actually. As much as I like right now, I'd feel it wouldn't fill me in enough, but this is a great mid-meal snack, I would say. It looks like you've got... I wouldn't have the oats. Like when I was doing my fitness routine thing, I wouldn't have the oats or spelt flakes, if that's what it is. But this looks like around 200 grams of mixed fruit with some yogurt. I'd have low-fat yogurt with it. And I would have this kind of dish in between meals. I'd have 2 or 3 of these bowls a day. Only once with the yogurt though. Ooh, air fryer, here we go. Air fryer, roasted potatoes, roasted chicken from the supermarket, boiled veggie for greenies. Oh, now we're talking. Still got the bone, not a fan of the bone, but hey, these look good. You lost 3 kilos, so it did something. Wow. Was you on the Razza as well, though, Din? Was that a dehydration 3 kilos, or was that a 3 kilos weight's gone? Come on. Let's be real. Come on. You couldn't do a sweet breakfast for the life of you, really? To be fair, I don't. I usually have to have something savoury. I'd not even thought of it like that, yeah. Sweet breakfast does feel a bit odd. I mean, if it was going to be something sweet, at least if you have some coffee with it to just like get something that's less sweet. Alright, Din, showing off. I'll lose 3 kilos easily too if I just ate that every day. But here we are, eating McDonald's on stream. With love potions. This is an interesting combination. You've got... So this is a lot of carbs. Protein. I suppose the fat is in here as well. 3 times I'll have you know, TARDIS. How many times have you had one? You got one right now? What the fuck are you... What? No, punk. That is not how you cut a pizza. What the fuck? What? Punk. What? How? What are you doing? It's how we do it in Sweden. You fucking liar. I'm going to call my mate from Sweden tonight and ask him, do you use scissors with your pizzas? And I bet he says no. I bet he says, what are you smoking? That is not how you cut a pizza. And why is the pizza not cut in the first place by the store? No, you... Shut up, Mint. You would not cut it this way. That is sacrilegious. What else do you cut with them? How unhygienic. What if he confirms it? Well, you'll never know, Kai, because I refuse to believe this is true. No place... What? They don't Sweden. What the fuck? This is a thing? In Sweden, restaurants don't cut your pizza. They give you scissors and you do it yourself. What is wrong with Sweden? Is this something that you've just stolen from like Korea? Because I know Korea does the scissors thing as well, right? I'm not getting cultured, I'm getting reasons not to go to Sweden. I like Swedish as well. This is insane. You can give yourself a quick haircut or trim your toenails while you wait for the bill. I like how they just give their customers a dangerous weapon on the table. Lovely. Ugh, what the fuck is this? The worst pizza we've ever seen. Swedish Christmas buffet? Pizza? Can you explain this? Traditional Swedish Christmas food including 2 kinds of ham, herring, hard-boiled eggs with shrimp, meatballs, mini sausages, red cow, lingonberry sauce, and what appears to be mayo in the middle. Why, this is your fucking country, mate. It says a traditional Swedish. What? I would love to know what Italians feel about you cutting up pizza with a scissors. I would love to see that. Do Italians not do it either? Maybe Italians don't. Hang on a minute. Italians don't cut it either? Search for volcano pizza. They do squares. No, they're saying they don't do it either. We don't cut it because you can cut it yourself however you please. Some people like to have 4 slices, some 6, some even 8. That makes sense. So I suppose they have the pizza cutter on the table though, not fucking scissors. Volcano, did you say? Oh. What's a Vulcan? Vulcan pizza. Oh, I spelled it wrong. What is this? Huh? You're not gonna what? You're not gonna show me the inside? That's it? Can anyone confirm what's on the inside of this fucking thing? Because they won't show me. What's inside it though? Oh, I mean, I've seen this before. We have this in Japan, something similar to this now. Yeah, calzone. It looks like it's calzone, yeah. Oh my god. You're just burning the inside of the pizza. That's fucking wild. Because Japan started doing something where they put a dip in the middle of the pizza. I say Japan, I mean Domino's. What's in the box? Exactly, what the fuck's in here? It looks like small dishes of stuff. Yeah, okay, we're going off track here. Let's go back. Oh my god, do I want to go back though? What the fuck? This is just... ugh. Fair enough, being served a pizza without it being pre-cut makes sense, but not with scissors. Punk. The pizza rocker is superior, and once you tried it, there's no longer an acceptable alternative. Oh. Sobering preaching over here. The correct way. Most people use the pizza roller though, right? Although, how many people have one of these in their fucking house? Let's be real. I don't. I got some fancy knives on my wall, but I don't have something like that. Well, evidently you do, yeah. Your dad has one, really? Just for pizza? Or does he, like, cook stuff that requires him to really... The roller is inferior. It destroys the... How so? How is this any different? Isn't this slicing through them as well? How is it any different, Sobering? You still choose the scissors? Mint. Disappointed. Hey, Buffy. Nice. Not food related, but I like it. I cannot eat Domino's. Their dough tastes sweet. Spoiled by living near too many places run by Italian ex. Yeah, that's cool. They are chatting about the best way to consume food. That's a lot of mushrooms. The roller crushes and the rocker cuts. The roll... Huh? Isn't the roller just a blade that's running along though? Is that not the same thing? Isn't it the purpose of it is to cut? If it's not... If it's crushing, then that means you haven't got it sharp enough, surely. Roller is not as sharp. Well, sharpen it up, doesn't it? Rollers are never sharp. That's what happens when you buy them from a pound store, isn't it? You can't. It's too thin, Paul. Go back. You must find the rocker. Oh my god. Oh wow, we're going on a fucking pizza binge now, aren't we? Pizza rocker action. Oh, so this is the rocker, huh? It is, I will admit, it does look like nicely fine cuts. That's fucking massive. Either that or small pizza. This thing's, what is it like? It's about the size of my arm here. It's about that big. Like, that's fucking huge. It's about, okay, so about there? That means that pizza's tiny, man. I feel sad on the bottom slice. I just don't see how you, like, you say this is sharper than a roller. How the fuck are you not cutting through the cardboard underneath? I can use a kitchen knife to cut fresh herbs too, mate. I probably have better precision than this fucking thing. It's more like a large guillotine, mate. A pizza guillotine, I'd call this. That is insane. Oh, mint. Now we're talking. A nice crispy bit of gyoza. Ooh. Fuck yeah. I don't even have to ask. I know they were good. What do you mean the waiter took it away? What? Not these. Huh? Sacrilegious. Do you think maybe it was a ploy to make you buy them though? Sort of like, oh sorry, wrong table. And then he was like, oh, I need them. Oh, you make them at home? Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. You make them at home, but do you make them this good? Because, like, we need photographic evidence that you do if you do. Because that's damn good. Oh my god, what is this? Another Exorcist food. Palak paneer for dinner, a type of cottage cheese and a rich... What is it with you guys and, like, snotty spinach stuff? Honestly covers every major macronutrient, really? Where's the protein? I guess the spinach is the protein? What do I mean, snotty spinach? Well, what do you think I mean? Look at it. Is this served cold? The cheese is the protein. Don't know about that. Probably a lot more fat than protein in there. It will have protein, but there'll be more fat than protein. Hot. No. Is cheese is protein? I'm not buying it, guys. I still think a good bit of chicken will give you way better protein than this. But if it tastes good, then hey. Look up the nutrition of paneer. Alright. Okay. I'm happy to learn. More importantly, does it taste good? So it's full fat milk. It's what's made from full fat milk, so it's got a lot of fat in it, as well as protein. Nutritional facts. Serving size 25 grams, pack of 4. 100 grams of paneer. 16 grams of protein, 23 grams of fat. 14 of which are saturated. 70 milligrams of cholesterol. And you've got 279 calories in 100 grams, of which 207 of them are from fat. It's cheese. I hate to break it to you, mate, but cheese is not exactly the best source of protein. Instagram. Do you want to load? No. I can already see it. That says 18 grams of protein, but the fat is 25. I can compare that to, like, chicken breast. Obviously, it's not, like, vegan friendly, but it's what I know. Fat, 3.6 grams instead of 25. 31 grams of protein. No carbs, obviously. Cholesterol is still a bit high. But in comparison, like, I would choose the chicken breast over that. And it sucks because I like cheese. I mean, I had a fucking burger with cheese today. Remix? What the fuck does that mean? Download the mobile app to make your first remix? What is this? I have the mobile app. I don't know what the fucking remix is. What is Perry? What are you making remixes on my channel for, huh? Remix of what? Chickpeas? Hummus? That looks a bit cheesy. Flatbread? Fake photo in it? Is this AI chat? The photo is edited. It's a fake photo. AI. She put the green in after. No. There was no green in it before. She edited it to put green in. It wasn't a healthy dish. Here's my dinner from last night. And yes, I know it looks... This was last night? Why does it look so bright out? Look. Must have a very bright kitchen. I feel like this was taken during the daytime, which is lying. Image editor. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Din, part 1. Hello. Coming in hot with some food pics. Here are some food highlights from my Berlin trip. In no particular order. Get ready, Asgard. I may have some of these multiple times. Didn't know, so we got carbonara. Ooh, the cheese on that looks good. Oh, look at you with a fancy bokeh. Popcorn chicken with basil and cheese dips. I always find it funny they call it popcorn chicken, but I do like popcorn chicken. What are these sauces, though? Basil and cheese dips. I wonder what that cheese is. What's the drink? Is it alcoholic? Egg drop sandwich. Oh, that is pretty good, mate. Berry mocktail. Oh, okay. But it's tasty, though. This looks good as fuck. This looks very nice. Ham and mushroom pizza. Okay. Tuna pizza after that. Controversial perhaps, but you loved it. Look, it's not been cut, chat. There aren't any scissors though. Making that clear. But it's not been cut. Interesting. Next up is tuna. Oh, that's beautifully shot. Lovely colours. They really pop. Not sure if that'd be a bit too plain for me, but I'm sure it tasted good. That bread looks great. So unhealthy though. What have we got here? Beef chiaozi? This looks like this would have been fucking tasty, to be fair. Although the distribution's weird with the meat. I'm assuming it's just because the cheese is over it. This is the tuna pizza? Oh yeah, of course. That's the margarita. That's the tuna. That's probably why I'm not a fan of it, see? I wouldn't like it, I'm sure. Oh, the next one's the beef. Oh no. Gyoza? Is this gyoza? Oh, it is, yeah, they call it Chinese, right? Well, hey, this is giving me points here. This is good. Chow should rhyme with pal. Chowzi? It was gyoza with beef. I bet that was tasty as fuck. Looks good. Love my gyoza. You ready for it, Asgard? Chow Shaw. Chow Shaw? This is a currywurst. Margarita, the best pizza. You'll fight anyone. You can have it, mate. I'll stick with my spicy one. What is the verdict? These chips look fucking good. I'll tell you that. What sauce is this? It's a bit white. This is your currywurst. That looks like a proper non-Berlin currywurst, so I approve. Oh, here we go. Mayo was vegan for some reason, no idea why. Yeah, let's make him a vegan dip for a sausage meal. It doesn't really quite make sense here. Why isn't bacon gyoza a thing? Because the Americans haven't invented it yet. That's why cheating tracks. But now's your chance. You should nab it before it gets taken up in LA. Although I'd imagine maybe the bacon, the fat would drip through the skin and make it hard for it to cook. Right? Isn't bacon quite high? Man, again, pork is high in fat, right? So no, it probably would be okay. Ooh, what's this? Onigirazu? Salmon? You know what? I don't mind salmon like this. I've had salmon like, or tuna mayo with onigiris. They're pretty nice. So this looks pretty delicious. Layers, but you bit into it just so that we can see it, Din. See, I can see inside. It's good. It's good. Pork and chives dumplings. Yeah. Not quite bacon, but same animal. Yeah, I'm wondering. I know. I understood what he meant though, Danny. Yeah, and try. I understood what you meant. Bacon is in bacon, right? As in the fry-up kind. Smash burger with mozzarella sticks. Ooh. Oh, those curly fries look so good. There's one shop in Harajuku it's not Takeshitadori. It's not on the entrance side, it's on the other side. There's a shop. When you come out, you go right. There's a shop on a corner that serves like curly fries and they're so good. And these are reminding me of them. I bet they tasted amazing. Burger not looking too bad. This is a good combination, bro. I approve. Next time I do one of these streams, I should have like a ding ding or a This ended up being the sweet stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, what we got here? A matcha latte. Beautiful presentation. Mango and raspberry sorbet. Oh, that's... You ready to that photo? That's beautiful. Those colors with the orange, red, and with the blue bench. What a perfect combination for like an Instagram reel. That's really cool. I like that. Really, the colors pop. Pistachio roll? You know, I don't know. I can't recall if I've ever had pistachio. I must have had it as a kid. I just can't recall ever having... I must have had a piece of chocolate with it on, because that's like the expensive ones normally have it on there, right? You shave it on, but... It's weird. Immediately when someone has a good photo... Well, of course, side. I'm trying to help you guys get better at your arts and crafts, right? That's the whole point. Yeah, the pistachio nut, yeah. Very sweet, apparently. Raffaello? Roll? What's this? Is this coconut? Coconut shavings, I assume? You don't remember it being around when you was a child, Taz? Yeah, I don't recall having it. The coconut nut. Coconut and coconut cream. My mum would love this dish. If there's a bit of jam underneath that coconut as well, that'd be lovely. Yeah, my mum loves coconut. She would love this dish. Very nice. Red velvet roll. What? Again, I don't think I've ever had a red velvet cake. What is the flavour of red velvet? Is it like super sweet? Is it like raspberry sweet? Strawberry sweet? They held all sorts of flavours. You had to stop yourself. Well, yeah. You don't want to get diabetes on your first trip to Germany. Chocolate. Chocolatey? Sponge cake. Those are two very different things. Cocoa? With a red food dye. Oh. Oh, it's just chocolate with a red dye. What? Is it really? Just red velvet's just chocolate then? Yeah, this is what I was thinking, Danny. I figured it would be something else. It should be beetroot, but it usually tastes chocolatey. Oh, okay. So it used to be a cocoa powder. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a red velvet cake. Some rice, more schnitzel, fried broccoli and curry sauce. Curry sauce. That looks amazing. That's an instant Bosch right there, mate. That looks like that would have been good. I bet that tasted great. Well, you've really like crisped up those broccolis as well. Was that in the air fryer? Did you crisp them up? Bosch. Fucking Bosch indeed, mate. It was. Ho 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 ho. Wee wee wee. What I say to that? I went to the supermarket and they had these delicious, nutritious little golden nuggets. What is this score for? Nutri-Score A to E. Like, why? When, like, is there a food that exists where they would put it into E? Can anyone confirm for me whether there exists a food that has E on it for this score? No. I'm asking specifically if you've seen this food in your area with this exact grading from this company on their labels. Do you think there exists a food below B? Would they ever put this on another product without an A? In which case, what is the point of having this on here? What's the reason? Chips? Huh? People pay attention to ratings. Apparently they do, because like Sobering went all in on these little nuggets. Yeah, who's laughing? TARDIS is laughing. Perry's laughing. Who's putting corn in? TARDIS and Pika are doing corn. Okay. I can make notes. Oh, Ikinari Steak. I've never been here. Gonna be honest with you, Mint. I've never been here. I was told this place was shit. And overhyped. Did you like it? Because I heard it's not that good. And there's always a queue for it for some reason. This looks good though. I mean, fucking apart from this shit, this looks good. That, I mean, that's a lot of fucking pepper on that steak, but still. Coming from LA, where the meat is expensive, it was good for the price. Fair enough. Well, that's what it's famous for. It's famous for being pretty cheap. And steak. Everywhere. I think do they serve Wagyu in here? I can't remember. I just know that they were very, very good at like branding their stores. A lot of places do sell corn though, sweet corn with their steak. That seems to be quite a staple here for some reason. I guess it's a cheaper way of putting something there other than potatoes. That must be way cheaper than potatoes because, like, I mean, just trying to get rid of them really, aren't they? I can do it. No, I did this earlier and you saw what happened. It was a column and it was shit. Sweet potato, lentil and coconut dal. Ooh, this is good. This is really good. Bit of a funky little plate going on here. Is this for kids? Corn more popular than peas. Yeah, they're way more popular than peas when it comes to steak. 100%. This is pretty good. This is the sweet potato. You know what? I miss sweet potato being this color. We don't get that here. Coconut dal. I bet that was delicious. Looks very good. Questioning the plate though. Well, yeah, I mean, when you've got little kiddie plates like this, is this made out of plastic as well? Is this a plastic plate, Perry? Don't diss my place. Too late. Sobering. Oh, here we go. Bit of Chinese dishes going on here. Spring roll. Very nice. Oh, that looks tasty. A lovely bit of gyoza again. Well, it's not. This isn't gyoza though, right? This is the Chinese version of gyoza. Pulled duck. Oh, with oyster sauce. Is that the wraps? I haven't had this in ages where they had the pulled duck. Pulled duck with the oyster sauce and the wraps. Oh, it's such a good fucking thing. So good. In the great words of Rob. Fatal with... Is that agefu? Is that raw chicken? This looks like raw chicken. It's very pink. Nice presentation of the rice. Curry with steamed chicken. That chicken looks like it's not cooked, mate. It's very pink. This is nice. I guess that looks like agefu though, like the fried tofu. Looks good though. Oh, hello. A cheeky video. Okay. Gyoza with mentaiko salmon don. Ooh. Shame. This looks nice though. Very healthy. Cute little amount of gyoza. Although, what are you dipping? It's just plain gyoza with no dips. That seems a bit sag. You need some soy sauce for that. You know, soy sauce with the cooking sake and dip in a bit of spice. I don't mind this as chicken. This probably would be okay. But, like, again, what's the point? Mayo? Not the same. Not the same. All right, we've got an ad, guys. I will be right back. Bosh. Cherry what? Cherry Cola and Apple Jack Daniels? I've never heard of that such a thing. Actually, no, I have seen Apple Jack. I've never tasted it, though. I've had the Honey Jack, though. Honey Jack Daniels. That's really good. Crazy amount of calories in it, but it does taste good. How far has he gotten? You don't need to add more. You don't need to add... No, you do not. It's good. Cherry Cola. I didn't know they still serve that. I haven't seen that in ages. Ooh. Something I do like. Din's going back in again for a bit more of the same. This is a great mix though, guy. These fruits, very good mix. You cut your banana really small. Look how thin these slices are. You're just trying to sort of like prolong the bowl as long as possible by cutting the smallest slice you can of the banana. Oh, yo, hello. Lunch that would make Chris proud. Baked camembert with bread bun rolls, whatever you call Brötchen? Brötchen?
Brötchen.
Brötchen, Brodepan, or bread roll. We call it a bread roll, apparently. Nice and simple. Bread roll.
Brötchen,
Brötchen. Oh my god, look at that cheese. Fucking hell, man. That's a lot of cheese. Like, that must cost a lot, surely, that much. That cheese. You have all of that in one? That's loads. It was a very... No shit. That's a lot. Yeah, that deserves one of these. Oh yeah, and I saw this on my feed and shared it. It just looked hilarious. Shin Godzilla looks like a delicious brisket. It's funny because it's true. I mean, look at the red, the way it chars on the outside. Plenty of protein in that. And no radiation whatsoever. Bourbon vanilla ice cream with dark chocolate and strawberries. Looks good. Not complaining. Is that blueberry? Oh, dark chocolate with strawberries. Mmm. I do like the oh shit. What's the name of the Häagen-Dazs? I do like Häagen-Dazs. The strawberry flavour Häagen-Dazs is really nice with the strawberries in it. It's a good flavour. Mythical chef Josh speedrun learning how to make the omrice's omelette. Ah, the omrice. Yeah. Not easy to make. When your fiance visited Herb Garden in Kobe, the area in Kobe during Suckerphone 3 where the gang first met up with Pete. First met up with him. That was in Osaka. It's where we took the bus to get there. It was so weird seeing it on stream when we were just there about 2 weeks. Yeah. Okay. Very posh. Hello. You got a good sausage in Japan? That looks good. I'm impressed. Tasty steak. That's what in Japan, mate. Japan knows how to do food. Can't lie. Oh, nice creamy. That's got to be a curry, right? A little bit of green. See that? See that? Didn't need to put that there. It's not really part of the food, but presentation gives that nice little touch, you know, a little bit of colour in there. Herb Marché. So that was a garlic steak, beef tallow infusion, processed meat. Don't say processed meat. Why'd I have to say processed meat? Come on, man. Sausage assortment. Oh, there's this one. Kobe black curry, Herb Gardens original. Yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. Look, they're going for like 100 yen, whatever that is. That's how cheap they're going for us, because no one wants them. Guy, you missed it, Sam. You missed it. Welcome in. I had a triple samurai burger to open the show. It's a shame you missed out, mate. You'll have to watch the VOD. Go back and watch it. At the very start, I showcase it in all its glory. What is going on here? What is this? You don't say what it is. Noodles with lentils? Cucumber? Is this deep fried chicken? What is this? What? Try, mate. You've got to have curry here. It's so good. Fried bihun? Oh, nasi lemak. Okay, nasi lemak. Okay, I know what that is. Fatal, people are asking. I don't think Fatal's here anymore to answer the questions. People want to know. Top right looks like mealworms. Isn't that sardines? That little fish? Bihun is rice noodles. Ah, okay. These thin rice noodles here. People asking what this is, man. What do we got here? What am I looking at? That looks like a fried egg that's been folded over. This is anchovies. Right. That makes sense. Dried. This is anchovies. What's this? Is that a bone sticking out? Ikan bilis? Chicken? Fried chicken. Okay, fried chicken. Cool. Look good. With flakes. Gotcha. Look good? I'm not a fan of the anchovies myself. I don't think you need chicken and anchovies. Make your mind up, but yeah. Ooh. Is this peanut sauce? Is this a popular thing where you are then? To just make a fried egg and flip it over? Sunny side up? Seems quite popular. It's on both dishes, right? Buttermilk chicken. Fuck yeah. Sambal sauce. Alright. Right. This looks good though. This looks tasty as fuck. Salted egg rice. What? What do you want about? This is not salted. Yeah, I know this guy. He's very, very popular here. He's not in Tokyo though, this guy. He's is he down in Kobe? Or somewhere near that area. And if you want to be on his show or want him to be on your show, he's busy. Salted egg chicken, gotcha. Motokichi, that's his name. Right. I mean, I feel sorry for them as well because they've done everything they can to make sure that the foreigners can experience it as well. But it's so hard because people were making reservations and not showing up. So people that were going there without making a reservation were like, why is it empty? You're saying that it's booked when it's not booked. So they had to start saying like, if you aren't here an hour before your reservation, you will be rebooked. And it just got worse and worse for them, bless. And they want to serve everyone, but a lot of people just come here and they don't realize you've got to go far away to get to him and stuff. They just assume. It's like, I know people that come here, I've spoken with taxi drivers here, and they have like some passengers that get to Tokyo Station, get in a cab and say, this is where do you want to go? It's like, oh, I want to go to Mount Fuji. Like, that ain't near here. Mount Fuji is not near Tokyo at all. Or they'll be like, take us to Kobe. It's ridiculous how people just assume that everything's close together. We'd like to go to Kyoto, please. In a taxi from Tokyo. The furthest the one guy that I spoke to, a taxi driver, because it's an interesting question always to ask them as a foreigner, if you can speak to the drivers, is to say, what's the furthest you've had to drive a customer? Specifically a foreign one, because it's a fun conversation to start with them. And it's one of my go-to lines. And I think the furthest one of them said was, I think it was around Mount Fuji. I think it was Hakone was the furthest they said, which is not close. Let me see if I can show you where that is. Google Maps. Even Google Maps has to be transferred into... How do you make Google Maps dark? Normally it's just dark, but in privacy mode it's not dark. There we go, found it. Nope, just made it bright again, great. Okay, I'm not logged in, so should be fine. Sorry for the flashbang, but if I go to dark mode, it then takes me out of it back into Google search, so it won't work. So Tokyo's here, we're here. So one person asked to be driven all the way down to here. From Tokyo Station. thinking it was like here. It's not close. Mount Fuji, you can get a helicopter that flies you to Mount Fuji. From Tokyo to Tottori. Yeah, can you imagine that? Oh, I remember hearing this lady, yeah. Didn't he try and sue her? How many hours for a helicopter? Well, I'll look up after. I'll look it up after, but it doesn't take long. Yeah, you can get a helicopter that goes from here. I think you have to get it over here somewhere. Usually, when you get a helicopter or those kind of boats, they're normally from, I think it's this, around here there's a harbour, around here. Look at that, Team Lab Planets, that's there. A lot of people go to Team Lab Planets. There's a Streetcar Tokyo Bay, the place that had another crash the other day. Don't know if anyone knows that. But yeah, it's around here, the Tokyo ports. This is where you can get the harbour ships and stuff. So, when we went to Oshima, the video I did with Chris and Connor, Oshima's here, that island we went to is smack bang here. And for that video, we went all around this. So we had two options. We could either go here at a certain time to get a boat, or the alternative was we had to go to, I believe it was Fuchu? Oh, Chofu, yeah. They go to Chofu. And here, there's just this random airport that they have. Here, Chofu Airfield. So we had to go to Chofu Station and then get a taxi to Chofu Airfield. Which, again, so you got Tokyo, Chofu. So you have to go all the way over here, and then they fly planes that go to each of these islands. Oshima, Nijima, etc. Miyake. Like once or twice a day. No, it's not those kind of planes. I mean, if you haven't seen the video, I'll do a review of the video at some point, but that plane was like Indiana Jones style, like really claustrophobic and small. It's not like a big plane place. So yeah. But yeah, places aren't as close as you think. This area is, like getting from Shibuya to Shinagawa, etc. This isn't that far. It wouldn't take you that long even by bike. It's pretty easy to get to, but once you start coming out to like Fuchu, Chofu, it gets pretty lengthy. It does take a lot longer than people realize. Whoop. I've seen someone take a taxi from Chiba to Odawara. Okay, I can see if I can show that route. I just closed it, but... I'll just say Chiba Station, I guess, because... Where's Google being like this? Where are you? Here. Chiba. Chiba's this side. To where? Odawara. Kanagawa. Okay. So that would be like a 2-hour drive, give or take. They took a taxi from here to here. That's a lot of money. You went to Saitama weekly? Yeah, Saitama's up here, right? I mean, it's only one train up there. But did you take a taxi? Fucking hell. But the only reason you took a taxi, Sam, we all know why. You took a taxi because you was out drinking too late and you missed the last train home. That's why. We all know why. Come on. The cries. What is this? Quick Cheats Katsue curry. Ooh, that looks nice. Nice amount of sauce. Deep fried chicken. Sounds good to me. Time to dip my mini baguette in liquid cheese for breakfast. How... What the fuck? PJE? I've never... What is this? I wouldn't even know how to pronounce that. Let's go. Come on. Let's do it. Fucking go over there. I know it's a Howd. Not Dutch.
Goed koekje.
It's not Howd. I thought this was like Gouda, and it was Howda.
Goed koekje.
ぐどくえ。
What? It's Dutch. I knew that. I was testing you.
Goudkuipje. Goudkuipje.
That just sounds like he's got phlegm in his mouth. What?
Goudkuipje.
Kakje.
Goudkuipje.
Kakje.
Goudkuipje.
Kakje.
Goudkuipje. Goudkuipje.
I can't pronounce that. That
Goudkuipje.
space.
Goudkuipje.
That didn't change it.
Goudkuipje.
木の毛。
Goudkuipje. Goudkuipje. Goudkuipje.
I can't do that. Sorry. What does it taste like though? Is it good taste? Is it salty? It says natural. God damn it. That's what I'm thinking. They're all pronounced the same? Make your mind up. Come on. Oh, I heard about this. Yeah. So for those that don't know, this brand of Korean noodles that are notorious for being quite spicy, they sold them in Denmark and then they've recalled them and banned them for being too spicy. What a crazy thing to do. Is that literally why they banned it? Because of the kids? Is that why it was banned? Could cause death? A spicy noodle? Bruh. That's so stupid. I mean, I've had the Korean noodles like these, and yeah, they do get very hot. And not in a fun way. But like, they're not fucking death threatening. I don't think they were intentionally marketing them at kids, but then again, saying that they are on the bottom shelf, which is exactly where the kids are going to gravitate towards. And this cute little character on the packaging. Oh, it's a TikTok thing, was it, Havish? You had Bulldog, really? Alcohol's on the bottom shelf too, is it really? Well, I mean, that's an aisle though, you know, not to go down that aisle. I would assume not everything here is not kid-friendly, right? If it's the alcohol section, then yeah, sure. The chicken on the packaging is spitting fire. True. Is it though? Is that fire actually coming out of its mouth? Its mouth doesn't look like it's open, to be fair. In the chicken's defense. In the chicken's defense. Dried ramen toppings, classic seafood and vegetables mix? What the fuck is this? Nah. Pass. Fatal back at it again. Salmon belly with sashimi. Gyoza. Unagi roll, so eel. All together. Barley food set menu. Grilled lamb set with barley lime drink. Ooh. I have this. I don't mind. This looks good. This is actually quite tasty. This looks like this would be really nice to eat. Really well presented as well. Sasuga Japan. Thank you for the posture check as well, Mint. Oh, you're right though. I do need to check that. Why make it crispy and then put it in a sauce? I feel like this defeats the purpose. Like, we're gonna fry it and make it nice and crispy and then soggy it back up with a sauce. It just doesn't. And if it's meant to be with sauce, separate it and let me put it in the sauce. It just feels a bit odd because then it's lying in it. It's odd, isn't it? Weird choice. I don't do unagi, but apparently the boys love it. Connor swears by it all the time, as does Chris. There's more gyoza down the lines. Okay. Okay. What's this in the middle here? Unagi rolls. Is this egg? Looks like egg. Bit of ginger on the side there. I'm assuming that's egg. Wrapped in nori. Nice sushi set, hey. Oh wow, you got a bit of ramen here as well. Oh, look at this plate's fucking wild. Yeah, it did, Optimus, yeah. Literally. Banned Korean spicy food. Well, just that spicy noodle dish. That specific packaging. I should ask Nick about that, because, you know, he's Danish. Mind you, Nick doesn't do spicy food either, so he's probably like, yeah, sure, fuck that. Is that shrimp? That's a shrimp? Okay. All kinds of stuff on this plate. Some fries, nice. This is a nice meal. It's like, is that watermelon? Bit of everything there. That's pretty good. Is that a gin tonic? Looks like a gin tonic. Mind you, is it gin tonic? I don't know, maybe not. A bit too white, right? It's a bit too milky to be gin tonic. Looks like gin tonic though. Oh, mojito, yeah, right. Lime barley. Ooh. Yesterday's dinner, forgot to post. Tortellini with you and your cream spinach again. I'm going to change your name to Head of Spinach. You love this pasta, don't you, eh? There's a bit of red here. What else is in here? What else have we got in here? I see a bit of red. It's not just spinach. What's this red bit? Is it pepper? I'm allergic to alcohol, sadly. Found out about... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fatal. You still drink it, though? Well, in moderation, yeah? Sorry to hear that if you enjoyed it, put it that way. Not that we need it, but you know. Veggies from the tortellini. Oh, okay. Does your hands look like Popeye? What does that mean? This is a lot of spinach. You can thank Asgard for that. You would think that. I would say I agree, Taz. You should mix in some chili flakes with this if you like spicy food, Asgard. I think that would be really good with this dish. Plus, it would make it pop more. Bit of red. Chili flakes would be really good with this, I think. Oh, Popeye because of spinach, of course. Okay. People say I'm fucking old, and you're quoting Popeye? Smashed curry, chickpeas with tomatoes, and a boiled egg on ciabatta. I don't hate the idea. This looks like a biscuit, though. I feel like the presentation can be better for some reason. I don't know why. There's something missing here. Smashed curry chickpeas sounds amazing. I don't really see any tomatoes. And the boiled egg's a little bit pale. I mean, but no, it's properly cooked though. You can see, because you can see the inside's just a little bit. It might be because I usually steam my boiled eggs these days. I don't boil them in water. I steam them because it's just easier. I just set the steamer on for X amount of minutes and just let them do their thing. Come out perfect every time. I have seen Robin Williams Popeye. Yeah, I was young. I saw it at school. Looks like Weetabix. How do those eggs stay on? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, we've got our first bite mark, chat. Agent Blueski, you have given us a bite mark. We have your dentures. We now know where you live. The one chip challenge. I have. Oh my god! What? 14-year-old died of a heart attack? Really? A kid died from this? Holy shit! I did not know that. That's sad to hear. Is this the one that Connor did? This is the one that Connor did, right? During his last auction. They had a callback of those after. That's... Oh my god. I know that Connor did one and yeah, he had trouble for the rest of the auction. Said he saw it. It burnt. So what did the kid die of? A heart attack at 14. A heart attack at 14 because of a spicy food? I didn't know spicy food could cause you to have a heart attack. That's news. Well, now you know. Yeah, now I know not to be 14 and eating a hot one chip challenge, yeah. Denmark might have banned those instant ramen, but they can still get... You must be fucking joking. If that's true, that's hilarious. Must have been some underlying condition. But that's what I'm wondering, Natural, if it is an underlying condition. For a heart attack, spicy food and a heart attack seems a bit odd. No worries, side. Have a good one. I literally said kids eating really spicy food can die. This is the one that they had. Michael? That's the one. I am at risk of that, for example, because I have a higher blood pressure. Oh, blood pressure. See, it's not just the hot chip. It's to do with the reaction, right? High blood pressure can cause a heart attack, obviously. I've done it. It's not that bad, but like, it legit says do not eat if you have a heart condition or if you're under 18. What the fuck? I don't know if I would consider this to be like the best marketing for my product or the worst. I mean, because technically it served its purpose. This the one chip challenge and the kid failed it. So certainly getting like, was it any news is good news when it comes from a marketing firm's point of view? But I don't know if that's a good thing if a kid died from your product. Did it really? That's crazy. Baguette pizza with double cheese and double salami. Extra salami. Under the top layer? You motherfucker. I would love it if you would have just gotten a little torch and just sort of like burnt just a little bit more crispy brownness on the cheese on top. Oh, that would have been amazing. Really burn that cheese up. Watching the Euro. Nice one, Dow, yeah? I hope you enjoy it. Well, I wanted to try not the one chip challenge, but that scorpion burger. Oh, I heard about that, Danny. Yeah. You should try the cocoa curry challenge then. The level 20. Add some crisp in post. Hell yeah. Freshly ground pepper and a basil leaf. Yes. Oh yeah, freshly ground pepper on this would be amazing. The 14-year-old boy also had an enlarged heart. Okay, well there we go. Whether they knew that or not at the time says a lot, but yeah. Level 20, Sam, that's right. It's like dry scooping pre-workouts. People love each. Yeah, fucking, it's just stupid. Made a pasta almost from scratch. What do you mean by almost? Oh, is that a shrimp? What is this? Pancetta? Unusual choice of... Is this pasta properly cooked? It looks hard still. Sobering. Did you cook this properly? Yeah, this doesn't look right. Something's definitely wrong here. How long did you put the pasta in for? That looks al dente to you? That don't look al dente to me, mate. Especially here. Look at the ends. Cooked properly, just weird lighting. Okay, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Parmigiano Reggiano. AI generated pasta. Nah, if it was AI, the framing would have been way better. What do you mean? I couldn't make the vegan ground beef myself. Oh. Is this spinach as well? What's this here? What's this stuff? It looks like alien brain spoo. The Mars attacks. You ever seen Mars attacks? You know, when their heads pop open. Kind of gives me that vibe. Alien brains for breakfast. Spotted a Waitrose. Haku vodka, the Japanese craft vodka? I have not... You know what's funny is I've not seen this in Japan. Never seen it, although Haku does mean white. Hence the kanji for white. Interesting choice. Ah, yes. In fact, they also have it at this store. Rokujin. 6 unique Japanese botanicals. Ah, Sakura Bloom edition. Ooh la la. C'est soi. £26. Let's see what that turns into here. It's probably a lot of money now. Okay. Must be pretty good. £26 is 5,226 yen, $32 or 30 euros for this lovely bottle. What the hell is, how much is £1 now? Sheesh! Fuck me. Japanese yen's getting so weak now, guys. Thank God I get paid in dollars on Twitch. Thank God. Because if I was paid in Japanese yen, I would not be happy. Yes, Sam. I don't know if this was the price you was living here at, but like, you must have been eating good. No wonder you could afford the McDonald's. Hey, little typo. Thank you so much for the resub, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're currently in shock at the price of the Japanese yen, while in amazement of how cheap you can get a good Japanese Sakura Bloom edition gin. Chris pays in yen. He does not. No, he doesn't. He's not. I get British pounds with Chris. I do get paid by Japanese yen with Connor, though. I should change that, maybe. Oh, Head of Asgard, hey! Bro, you've got this shit. What the fuck? Speak up, man. You probably did and I didn't see it, but man, you got this shit. Any good? Is it good? How you use dollars and pounds in Japan? You don't. You transfer them to your Japanese account. So the way Twitch pays me, they would pay me to my bank account here, so that it's automatically converted over when they pay me. Or I could get them to pay me in England and then have it transferred over. I'd probably get a better rate if I did that, to be honest. Because usually it's like a shit exchange rate if you do it direct. You got it way cheaper than the British one? Really? Who's drinking gin? Asgard is. As was Perry cheese. She was looking it up. Oh, look at that. Sparked a conversation in the half there, didn't it, eh? Gav, how's it going? Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. How's your week been? I'm half Filipino and half... You're half Welsh? I didn't know Perry was half Welsh. Half Filipino and half Welsh. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that mix before. Mushroom, basil and lentil. Again with the childish plate. I swear it's for kids. She's busy now. She's not available. So. Perry is the biological child of Nathan. You said that, Sam, not me. This pasta looks sad. Don't know why. It looks mushy. I mean, this bit looks good. The mushroom, basil, and lentil. This looks good. But the pasta looks a bit mushy. Don't know why. Is that because it's overcooked? Oh! It's potato. Fucking typical. I'm missing the one word that's important. Do you know why, chat? I look at this and I think bolognese. She's almost related to Connor. She may be. She may be. It does get pretty lonely up there. I couldn't answer that. I'm not a big gin drinker, and when I do, I always have a gin tonic. Nice one. Nothing wrong with a gin tonic, mate. Although I haven't had a gin tonic in years. Normally I'd go for that. If I'm unsure of a place I'm going to, I'll go for a gin tonic because it's a nice, safe drink to get. She isn't half sheep. Neither's Connor. He's half monkey. That's why he loved Final Fantasy IX so much. As we know. Anyway. Beautiful presentation. Not sure on the plate. I thought it was pasta, but now that I know it's potato, I'll allow it. Although, I still feel like I would like this more brown. Potato still looks a little bit meh. Like if you could brown it up a bit, that potato would look nice, right? Fried egg over fried rice and cauliflower rice. Oh, you're mixing them up. I know a few people that do this, yeah, well, used to. So they half cauliflower, half normal rice, and it feels like it's all normal rice with half the calories. Clever. They just look like that. So you mean you can't char them up? You can't just throw them in a frying pan and just make them a little bit more brown, you know? Give them a bit more of a char? Because that would be... Just saying. I don't know how Italians feel about me doing that. Really? Okay, so Italians would be like, Mamma mia! What are you doing to that potato? Runny egg yolk over rice is so good. I mean, this... It is a match made in heaven, and that's why most Japanese dishes do it. Bruh. Cat's got it right. Nicely charred in the bottom. God, why is gyoza so good? Mate, why is gyoza so good? It has no right being this good. He's coming back in again with the same dish. Third time's a charm. This looks good though. Again, it's the same dish as before. Looks good, like the Brussels sprouts. Schnitzel. Kibling, deep fried cod. Isn't that weird? It looks like chicken, deep fried chicken. That's strange. Can't say I'm a fan because I don't really do fish, as you know. You have your dishes and you rotate them. I get it. I get that. I hear you. I mean, honestly, the best diet plan is one where it's... Unfortunately, if you want to lose weight and get that six-pack, you have to eat the same meal over and over again, really. Like, because you know how many calories are going in then. And also you have to weigh yourself every day to know if what you're eating is making you gain or lose weight. It's a long-term process. Or just to, like, if you want to lose weight, that's how you have to do it. It sucks, but yeah. Or you've got to weigh everything. I love Brussels sprouts, Sumi. Typo, I'm in the same group. I love Brussels sprouts. I said it earlier. If I see Brussels sprouts here in Japan, it's very rare. I buy them all. Because I love these. Food at the Mardi Gras themed office party. Oh my god. I mean, it's colourful, I'll give it that. Is that tofu? What sauce is this? What's the sauce? Curry sauce? Looks like chowder. I mean, this. How the fuck does that look appetizing? Seeing a dead fucking fish looking at you. I just don't find that appetizing. With its little squiggly bits like all over the food. Ugh. A water cockroach. Who wants to eat a cockroach? Huh? Not a fan, not a fan. This place tried to be fancy with spring rolls and failed? Oh no! What are you doing? What are you doing? No! Leave it alone! It just made it look like there's like a plant inside that's trying to get out. Paying for half the food? That's insane. Why would you do that to a spring roll? Or maybe what they're trying to make it look like is that they're serving you more when they're just... This is probably the same spring roll. They've just cut it in half and just laid it out like that so it looks like it's more than one. The main dish was more disappointing. Oh, pad thai. I like pad thai. Failed even harder. That just looks sad. Sorry for Perry on this one. They massacred a spring roll. This is a horrible experience. Is this the wedding? Oh, they just tried to play. Okay, so it's a place they tried. Yeah, let's not shout that place out. Yep. Yeah. My ancestor's crying. Oh, he does make me laugh. I almost had a shoot with this guy, by the way. I didn't mention that. He came over. When was it? It was when we was Cyclothon 3. So during Cyclothon 3, he came over and Ian had someone reach out to him thinking that he was the cameraman for Chris's work and said, could you film Uncle Roger? And meant to be filming the Om Rice guy that we showed earlier, the guy that does all the Om Rice stuff. And obviously Ian was like, that's not me, mate, but I can put you in touch with the guy that does do it. Unfortunately, yeah, he did it recently, so I was meant to be filming that. Unfortunately, it fell through because by the time Ian told me about it, they'd had to find a replacement for the cameraman, but still needed a sound guy. And they still wanted me to be the sound guy, but they wanted me to do it, I think it was the day after Cyclothon 3 ended. And there's no way I would have been able to get down. I think if I remember correctly, I think it was Kyoto. So I was no way I was going to be able to get down there to film it because it was just like, obviously we're going to drink to celebrate the night before. It's 2 weeks on the road. And then trying to go down to Kyoto afterwards would have just been a nightmare. So it's a shame. I would have loved to have worked with him. He's a funny guy. But yeah. Maybe next time, Uncle Roger. Maybe next time. Cat's bringing in the remixes now. Look at you with your fancy little sign here. Look at this. Ooh, very synthwave. Is this pancakes? Ooh, blueberry pancakes. Yes, please. He's alright, Edwin. I think he blew up a lot during COVID, so that's why he got as big as he did. He's alright. I think it's pretty funny. It's hard to remain sustainable, though, if everything's just fuya and haya and fuyo, right? Oh, the berry sauce. Are these portion sizes small? Kat, can you confirm? Are these portion sizes small? I love berry sauce over pancakes. I agree. I'm not really a pancake person, to be honest with you. I don't know why. I find them a little bit too eggy for me. They're big. I would prefer... I'm more of a potato waffles kind of guy than a pancake. Give me a potato waffle. Might just be a very big plate. That's true. I mean... The plate's quite unique as well. What is with this black darkness going on around here? You just noticed there are avatar images on each message. People's names are there, mate. I don't want to know who's doing it. I'm naming and shaming them. You put something down here I don't want to be seen, you'll be called out on it. A cupcake bouquet? Aw, that's really sweet. That's a cupcake, huh? They're really sweet. Last year, well, happy belated birthday. Mint. Better late than never. Look at this. Fang with the moody pizza lighting. Look at this vignetting here. It was just a simple night. There was nothing but the sound from the window and a piece of cheese under the lamplight waiting to be eaten. Look at all that cheese. Is that the type that you put honey on? That looks like the type of pizza slice you put honey on. Simple cheese pizza. There's nothing simple about this pizza. Fancy plate in a fancy restaurant, you think? Or a fancy cafe? I mean, the cheese looks great. Just a nice bit of charring there, or burning on the cheese. I would not say no. Deckless, what is this? And why is everyone excited? This is barbecue wings? This looks like real nasty looking finger food, right? You get really dirty with it. I mean, there's a restaurant you would love here, Deck, if you've never seen it. It's like I think it came from America. It's like a seafood restaurant where they just serve the food on the table but in a bucket and just pour the bucket out and you just go to town on it. Seems like the type you'd probably love. Looks like someone pushed it out. Ooh. Smoked barbecue wings. Or potentially something worse. They drowned the bird in sauce. Oh, you're getting called out here, Deck. Is it good? Was it tasty? Did this salad make you feel healthier as a result? Did it serve its purpose of making you feel like this wasn't just one big saucy mess? That looks like it's going to be good barbecue sauce with the char grilling. Coleslaw. It was very good. There we go. Deck approves. Salad. That's good. Well, there's clearly salad in it. You got some like shredded cabbage by the looks of it. And that's carrot. It's something. That's what it is. What is this? What the fuck? Maize con helio? What? Huh? What is it? How is that even corn? That's gotta be AI generated. That ain't real. Fuck that shit. Here to earn my cameraman clout. Oh, she does have a jar for popcorn. Oh, okay, that's cool. Very cool. Sweet corn and ice. Hello, Nay. How you doing? That's real. This is real? What, is it just an ice lolly with corn in it? That seems sad. Cute. Oh, I saw this, Sam. Yeah. I shared this with my mates as well. I didn't think this was real. So they've made this like Kronigiri. So it's a croissant. Is it a croissant that's in the shape of an onigiri? It's called Hello Hello a Dessert. Okay. I didn't think this was real, and then I saw someone did an Instagram reel. Let me see if I can find it. One sec. Because you would think like a croissant, it's not got anything inside it, but those things actually have things inside them as well. Let me see if I can find the attached video I sent before. No? Did I send it here? Or maybe I didn't send it here. How long ago was that? It was a while ago, wasn't it? Oh, I guess not. Maybe it was somewhere else.
Sausages.
Sausages indeed. Alright, I can't find it, but this thing made me laugh too, so I should show this. This made me laugh. Guys, this is how I count my calories when I'm on a diet.
Cero. Cero.
It's the only way to do it, surely, right? Right? I can't be the only one. I want a sausage roll crossed with a croissant. Then go to Greg's. That's all you need. You don't need that. You just need Greg's. Nathan, that's what you need. Should have used the old balances. It would have worked the charm. Anyway, I can't find the reel, unfortunately, but these actually have stuff inside them. They're not just bread. And I'm assuming this is seaweed. No one confirmed what this was. I'm guessing it's nori wrap still. And then you have different assortments on top. I don't see the crime. Okay, this must have been when I released the song Onigiri. For those that don't know, it's on YouTube. On my VOD channel. We did a song for Onigiri Live with AI. Came out scarily good. And there's a bunch of songs I still haven't released because I've been too busy, but there's a bunch I need to release still. What the fuck? Sponge cake? Didn't we see this before? I feel like I've seen this before. This is... I feel like we've seen this before. This is sponge cake. This is actually cake though, right? This is actually cake in the shape of sponge. Right? Mint, can you confirm, is this actually cake? It is cake. Lasagna cake? What? I mean, it's a genius idea, sponge cake looking like an actual sponge. I'm surprised that this wasn't on the Great British Bake Off. Because, like, this would have gotten points for initiative, to be honest with you, if it was on the show. I thought I'd seen this before on the stream, I guess not. Oh, the one before was lasagna cake? What? That's onigiri, what? Anyway. Oh, we got an ad break coming? Oh, okay. Double sausage egg muffin, yeah. Sausage McMuffin with egg. Ah, okay. See, I always end up having 2 hash browns because I need to bump the price up so that I can get delivery. Well, this is hangover food if I'm up early enough. 2 food streams ago. Oh. Right. Oh, that was you, Min? Oh, okay, yeah. That almost made my thumbnail for today. Almost. It wasn't as good as Emma's weird fucking Wagyu beef donut thing. So that ended up being that. And with that said, we haven't had a break, guys. So I will be right back after the break where we can enjoy... Oh my god, fucking hell, length of the Bible. My first egg, okay. Some of this. Whoop. No spoilers.
Feeling love again tonight. Chaps blowing up, they're in a fight. All about a veggie I despise. Caught off screen, oh no surprise. They think it's funny making jokes, but this one pushes on my pokes. Timeouts coming left and right. And those spammers out of sight. Corn, driving me insane. Spam it once, you're out the game. Corn, is my greatest stain. Keep it up, I'll bring the pain. Corn emojis on my lips. Deleting fast, but they keep on trying hard to break me down. Why, oh, why do they love corn? Feels like I've been trolled since morn. Streaming's fun, but this is tough. Had enough, I've had enough. Corn, driving me insane. Spam it once, you're out the game. Corn, is my greatest stain. Keep it up, I'll bring the pain. Why, oh why do they love corn? Feels like I've been trolled since morn. Streaming's fun, but this is tough. Had enough, I've had enough. Corn, driving me insane. Spam it once, you're out the game. Corn, is my greatest stain. Keep it up, I'll bring the pain. Driving me insane.
Oh, thank you for the raise, Sam. It's very kind of you. Didn't know you were streaming. What was you streaming, man? What did Sam get up to? Was he streaming himself eating food? Like me. Let's get the lo-fi back on. Boom. Elden Ring DLC. Gah. You're such a sheep. Why? You sheep. Well, Welsh. Kind of expected, I guess. So many people are playing that game that are massive that everyone has decided they don't want to play it. So Pete's not playing it, Connor's not playing it, Kuddle Ken's not playing it. A lot of people decided not to play it just because they knew that Kai Cenat's going to play it and a lot of the other ones. And I'm pretty sure anyone who loves Elden Ring wants to play it from themselves without spoilers first, so it kind of makes sense that everyone plays it first and then people play it. I haven't even played the fucking game yet, let alone the DLC, so... Waiting to get through the edit first before we start on that, but slowly but surely. You're playing right now? Lurkin, is it any good? Is it as hype as everyone claims it to be? I know the Japanese played it, he just finished it and he said it was fucking amazing. It's weird just everyone playing. I agree, DK. Everyone playing the same game. It's nice to have a bit of variety, right? Not everyone wants to watch it. You know, I'm happy to be second monitor content. You can watch someone play it and just have me on the corner and just every now and then look over. It's like, oh, that's good food. That's shit food. Don't mind that. What's that? Brother, ooh. I'm happy to be that. I'm happy to be that guy. I want to play Ghost of Tsushima badly, but I can't. Not until I have time free. I am your main monitor. Oh, thank you very much, Drum. It's very kind of you to say so. Your main monitor content. Variety, aka Animal Crossing. I am, in fact, the only streamer out of everyone in the Japan ecosphere of the broadverse, I guess, that has played that game. I'll have you know. Never forget that. I took the bullet. I took a bullet for that. And I will play it again at some point. Drops everything including pants? What the fuck? Easy now. What are you doing on my stream? Get back to your emoji making. I must say though, Kai, for those that don't know, Kai's in the Discord, often making some really, really awesome emotes with not Iron Mouse. Who's the character you make? I can't remember the character you mentioned it recently. Does do some amazing artwork. I'm very fun. You just let the stream run on your phone? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Fatah. I normally do that too. I like to if I'm lying around, if I'm working, I'll have it on a monitor because I normally have this monitor here and then my main monitor working. Thank you so much for the sub, Drum. Thank you. Thank you so much. Means a lot, mate. Really does. It is Iron Mouse? Is it Iron Mouse? I don't know who it is. I mean, let's be honest, it's got the pink hair like Iron Mouse, but it missing that little tinge of purple. But it's very Iron Mouse. Nikke character? What the fuck is Nikke? I don't know what Nikke is. Dorothy from Nikke. What's that? Brother, what's that? That's what I want to say. I want to say ooh, but I don't know who it is. Google it. All right, I'll Google it. All right, let's Google it. Let's get some lore on. Is it suitable for work? Is it the lewd gacha game? Laugh out loud, same, yes, yes. Dorothy. She is recognized as the most powerful amongst all of them. Her angelic smile conceals the true contents of her heart, which remain a mystery. A mystery? Very strong boss killer. She easily earns a spot. What is this lore? What is she? Is she human? Or is she dancer? I mean, that's not Iron Mouse. A splash of purple here. That's not Iron Mouse. A splash of purple here. A devil horn there. A little one there and there. Maybe a bit of a tail. How do we know that this is not her in angel mode? Maybe it's the same person all along, we didn't know. Iron Mouse as an angel model? Whoa, hold up, really? She has an angel model? Oh, is this considered an angel model? I didn't know that. I mean, I've seen this a lot. That's cute. I mean, isn't it crazy to think, though, each one of these is a layer that moves independently. Each one of these things. And, like, most of this stuff you don't even bloody see. Because normally all you see is from here up. And yet all of this is made and rigged to move. Isn't that nuts? I don't look at Discord until the Be Right Back, Sam. So remind me then. Like, you know, I'm streaming. I want to stream. That's why riggers are in demand. Well, I happen to know the top rigger in the world. And if you don't know, her name is Twinny. And she is very good at Spartan racing. Anyway, back to this. Asgard. Asgard. This is different. It's new. It's a new plate too. What do we got here? Homemade potato pancake with vegan smoked salmon. See, I like this. You've got the colouring here. This is good. With smoked salmon. Ooh. Yeah. Well, Danny, no spinach, but a very green plate. So clearly we've found Asgard's favourite colour. That's what I thought, Trax. I thought it was a Rosti, right? It looks like a Rosti. Rostis are fucking awesome, by the way. I've only ever managed to make one myself here with a packet that said Rosti. But I don't think it would be ever as good as what I could get in Germany. My favourite colour is black. Black isn't a colour, Asgard. Black is every colour combined. I'm going to play that devil's advocate with you. Someone made a website to see information. Well, you know what, DK and Sam? Let's do a deep dive VTube history thing. We'll do a stream at one point and we'll go down the lore and the costumes. Give me who you think are. Tell me in the Discord. I don't know, maybe make a new forum or a new channel called VTubers and just like put in there maybe the top 5 VTubers I should know about. Like, and then we'll see what makes them unique. As long as they're suitable for stream. I don't want anything that's going to get me cancelled. Puts myself in there. I mean, I can imagine that's going to happen. It's just going to be self-promotion channel, isn't it? What did I miss? Someone made a website to see. Okay, we had the same vegan and salmon. It's good. I mean, this does look good. I don't usually do fish, as you know, but I need to get more omega. I don't have enough fish oils in my diet, so... And I do like this fish. It's fucking expensive. Fish in Japan is not cheap, by the way. You'd think it'd be cheap, but it's not. Puts Chris Broad. No, seriously though, if you want me to make a video on, like, learning more about the VTube lore, then that's where you can do it, and that's how you can do it. But be serious about it. Start dicking me about with fake VTubers, then I'm not going to be able to take it seriously, am I? I've had that salmon. It's good. Didn't you literally just type this? Punk, you literally just put this in my chat. What is this? This is banana what? Peanut butter. Guidelli crema alla nocciola and banana? What is this? Grilled cream alla something? Hazelnut cream. Oh.
Gridelli crema alla nocciola.
I like the rhythm of that.
Gridelli crema alla nocciola.
Gridelli
crema alla nocciola.
Gridelli crema alla nocciola.
Gridelli crema alla nocciola.
Dum 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 dum. It's got some good rhythm to that.
Gridelli hazelnut cream.
Gridelli hazelnut cream. Or in Japanese.
Gridelli hazelnut cream.
Hazelnut cream. Obviously, yeah, I'm guessing this is the brand name, obviously. Yeah, I figured that. I figured that out, don't worry. You can tell that from the English. Hazelnut cream, obviously. Yeah. Interesting. It looks delicious. I dare say, I bet that was great. Peanut butter with banana, you can't go wrong. Hey, I remember seeing this when she posted it. Perry, you little wonder you. Also, look at this cheesemonger. But then, you shithead show me something I can't have. It's not fair. That's not fair. I used to have these gluten-free as well. I had, yeah, oh, and they're even showing you put it in the toaster. So originally when I used to have these when I was younger, this wasn't on the packet. You used to have to put it in the grill. But yeah, this is how my mum always told me to put it in the toaster. I think it was 1 minute. Obviously it depends how strong your toaster is, but it was 1 minute down that way, and then you turn them over and do it again for a minute. They came out great. Bit of salt, bish bash bosh, lovely jubbly. There will likely be more spinach meals coming. Well, of course there are. Frozen spinach was on sale. Okay. Whoa, fucking hell. Sweet potato fries galore. With bacon wrapped hot dog. Huh? Bacon wrapped hot dog with grilled peppers, onions, jalapenos, and chips on the side. Is this Japan? Please tell me this is Japan, because this looks delicious. And by the way, Sam, Los Angeles, you mother... Alright, you win. Although I'd imagine this is bloody expensive in Los Angeles though, right? You know what? I should have realised there's no way this couldn't have been Japan, because we don't do sweet potatoes this orange. Yeah, sweet potatoes in Japan are always like the yellow kind. You don't get this orange colour on sweet potatoes here. $50 meal? Probably more than that, right? 75. No, in that lot. But this looks fucking delicious. And Sam, while you're here, mate, you showed me what is going on with the roast dinners where you are. Why are there like 10 billion potatoes on your fucking plates? It's like 3/4 of your roast dinner is potato with one sausage. We had a whole conversation about that earlier. It's very weird. They're good. I like potatoes too, but fucking hell, if I'm having a roast dinner, I want more lamb, more sausage, more roast beef. Give me some fucking protein. I think you could have roast potatoes and mashed potato. The mashed potato is important because you get it with the peas, put it with the sausage. But boiled potatoes? Nah, they're boring. Sausages indeed. We don't need the boiled potatoes on my roast potatoes. You've got roast potatoes. Why do you need boiled? What? Did you find this yet, Mint? 20 seconds. What is this? You're a meat guy? It's a roast dinner. You go there for the roast beef. Don't take me there, Sam. I'll take you somewhere. Cheaper. Because you'll make me pay the bill. Deck, what is this? A feisty McSpicy. We don't have these in Japan. No, these aren't on our menus. Cheese and bacon feisty McSpicy? Is it just the chicken that's spicy, or does it have jalapeno sauce on it? Honey putty? Exactly, Danny. Thank you. Danny knows what I'm talking about. Roast meat, but the potatoes are not roasted in the meat fats. They were, but he also had boiled potatoes next to them. And mashed potato, and there was some other potato, and I was like, why? McCrispy Deluxe. Chicken nuggets. Oh. Sam just decided to knock it up a notch by showing off his boner. What the fuck is this? That's a massive onion ring right there. Is that a fucking onion? Bro, what the fuck? Mushrooms, peas. A healthy portion of potatoes. I'm not sure how I feel about pouring gravy on a fucking chopping board though. This feels wrong. It's a good meal. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't usually do meat on the bone. But I'm assuming this just fell off the bone, right, Sam? Doesn't matter what sauce it is, Sam. The fact that you have to pour it on a chopping board feels weird. There's another photo later. What, with a plate, hopefully. Can you explain? Dip the meat in it. Oh, what? You dip this in that? What the f... That doesn't make sense. Shouldn't it be like... No, that doesn't... I suppose you chop it up and dip it in a bit each time with a fork. But even still, that just... This is a jug. There's a handle. It's clearly meant to be poured. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's weird. But it looks good. Plus Peroni, yay. Oh, okay. You left a bit of potato. Is that onion? Okay, so that's red onion. Oh, okay. Mate, you're like Chris with rice. You and your peas. What the fuck, man? Eat your greens. That's good protein there. Pea protein. He says as he's just devoured half a fucking leg of a cow. Or whatever. Oh, Perry, welcome back. What was we talking about? He was literally just there a second ago. Much love. I missed these. Fuck you for showing me them. Hope your meeting went well. Tiramisu. Someone squashed this on the way out. That's a shame. I feel sad here. I know you were, Perry. I'm joking. Was this tasty as well, Sam? This looks a bit dry. A little bit dry. Was it good? Do you remember it? How long ago was this? This wasn't that long ago, guys. We're doing good. This was less than a week ago. Super tasty. Needed it after the meat. Gotcha. Father's Day. Gotcha. Big man like to scare. Oh, this is the emotional damage guy, right? This is what our horses eat. A big old tub of Weetabix. There we go. Nicely done, nicely done. Another remix. What is this? Spanakopita? Spanakopita? Copium? Copita? Copium? What? What is this? Spanner what? The best Greek dish money can buy. This? I'll ask Nick about that. Although I will say, these potato wedges look very good. Air fried? They look very good. Look it up, Paul. It's not supposed to look like that. If these are air fried, what's that on them? What's your toppings there? Is that rosemary and thyme? I'll look it up while you tell me if that's true or not. If you didn't air fry them, I'll be very disappointed. What? Oh, Perry. These are apparently... These. I think the first mistake... This very puff pastry... Is that puff pastry? These look fucking delicious as fuck, though. Oh. It's almost like a quiche. Greek spinach and feta pie. Yeah, it's kind of like a quiche, right? With puff pastry? Well, no. Yeah, quiche with pastry around it. Phyllo? What's phyllo? I don't know what phyllo is. They told you how to make it, so it's their fault. Gotcha. Oh, baklav. Okay, I know baklav. Okay. Yo, but they're different here. What the fuck? Which is the right... What the fuck is this? This seems to have like an identity crisis, this meal. This looks so good though. Spinach with feta cheese, fuck yeah. Spinach pie. Asgard, all your fucking... You've got all that bloody spinach and you haven't made this? Mate. Look. Your next dish, mate. You gotta make this. You got so much spinach in your dishes. My food always has an identity crisis. Frozen spinach might be too wet. We'll just wait for it to, like, you know, defrost and pat it a bit. Innit? Would need to make good, fucking good. Well, you don't have to make it. You could, you know, you could buy some puff pastry. I know one place where I can get puff pastry here in Japan that's pre-made, because you can't get. It takes a lot to make puff pastry. Normally, you can buy it quite easily in England. Yeah, it's not easy to make. To be fair, puff pastry. Yeah, I agree. I think frozen spinach could work. I think, chat, Perry is making excuses ahead of time, saying, well, I've only got frozen spinach. Actually, no, Cat. It was you, not Perry. Blame Cat, not Perry. I think you're making excuses for Perry, Cat. There's a little bit of camaraderie going on here. Don't get me started, Sam. Don't get me started. I've got to have a chat with you about your mate who's one of my mods. Spamming corn in my chat with my face. Some dodgy things going on here. Banning people. I might have to unmod my mod. The cameraman is out to get me just like Sam. What do you mean? You're seeing him next week. Might be too late by then, mate. Oh, of course you're going to Rotterdam, aren't you? You must be excited to go to Rotterdam. I got an invite from Twitch Japan this week. Fun story. Sent me an email and say, would you be interested in going to a cheeky little party? And I'm like, maybe. Don't know. Not sure what those kind of meetups are like. We shall have to wait and see. Considering I literally know no one that's going to be here when it's on, because everyone I fucking know is going to be in Amsterdam or Rotterdam. So I'm like, party, yay, I'll be the fucking wallflower. I wouldn't fucking know anyone. Anyway. Enough of that. Let's go back to this. You try. Oh, bless. See, Din saw it. You tried. A for effort. Oh, we've got a video. We can go. Oh, takoyaki. Hell yeah. They look good. Be careful when you eat these guys. They get very, very hot. You assume Giri isn't going to Rotterdam? I don't think she is, no. Although I don't think they go to the parties or not. Oh, here we go. They were amazing. How much is that? What price is that? What country are we in, chat? Let me look up how much they cost. Thailand? Red bean taiyaki, to be honest. Hot as in food hot or as spicy hot? Oh, hot as in food hot. Because takoyaki is cooked, like, there's nowhere for the air to escape. So when you bite it, you're biting into it as it's cooking on the inside of the batter. So a lot of people don't realize. Normally, you see people like bite into it and then let the liquid go out onto a spoon, and they'll suck it up from the spoon. Yeah, volcanic magma on the inside. It's pretty fucking hot. Okay. But yeah, they're good. Normally come with fish flakes on top as well, which is why I don't really go for them. New curry sauce. Wasn't a fan. Ate all of it nonetheless. Also forgot. Didn't notice the lid on top right when I took the pick. Oh, it doesn't fucking matter. You could have healed that out though, mate. You could have just, if you wanted to get rid of that, you could have just done like, copy this area and then just paste it over there. Or use the heal brush on it. What are we looking at here? Curry sauce, but what's this? Are these sausages? Again, great broccoli. Vegan fish sticks. Ooh, fish sticks. Having a fish sticks. Haven't had them in a long time. I bet this curry sauce is amazing. No, it's not. It's not burnt, mate. That's not burnt server side. That's charred. Perfectly charred. Oh no, what is this? No, Perry. No, Perry. What is this? Is this like an overabundance of cheese on tomato sauce? That's from Aldi? God, fucking hell. I mean, they've given you a healthy dose, or a healthy serving? Healthy serving? Generous serving. Wouldn't say it's healthy. Of cheese. That's an interesting pizza. I'll give you that. I'd just slap some pepperoni on this though, at least to cover up it a bit, you know what I mean? I'd get some pepperonis, cover it up, maybe get some basil leaves. But that's a bit weird. That's a bit brother, ugh. Ooh, Sam. Is that a chick? Hey. Oh, it's the girl from Nick here, right? Dorothy. It's Dorothy, yeah? Got him. What can I say? Got him. I know it's Mouse, of course. It's got fucking horns and a fucking purple. Fuck's sake. This is the bit we're meant to be looking at anyway. Is that chicken tikka? Hang on a minute. Is that chicken tikka? Sam? What is it? What are we looking at? Butter chicken. Still wins in my book. Oh, look, I'm a bit sad by the lack of rice, but you know what? I think you were smart because... Well, I say you were smart. Whoever served it was smart. Is this on your bed? Are you fucking eating on your bed? Chotomate. What? What the fuck, Sam? Eat at the table. This is like prime to get all over your bed sheets. Anyway. I was about to give you kudos here because like there's not too much rice because obviously the naan is going to take up a lot of that sauce, right? You know, sometimes we forget that, you know, you have that naan, you have it, and then suddenly you realize, oh shit, there's no more sauce left for the rice. I don't know what this is. Tropical Blast? I've never had that before. Zero sugar? Very cool. What does a Tropical Blast taste like, Sam? Is it like lilt? One spill and you have to wash the whole day. Right, see? It's a fucking white bed sheet. Must be a skill issue. No, the skill issue is eating on your fucking bed in the first place, Mint. That's the skill issue. Pineapple and grapefruit. Ah. Grapefruit. I don't think... Is grapefruit a good drink? I'm a bit meh. I'm not a huge fan of grapefruit. Is it what am I thinking of? Not Lilt. Is it Tilt? What's the fucking one that's like a Tropicana flavoured drink in England? Tilt? What is it called? Is it Lilt? Is it Lilt? It is Lilt. Okay. It's been so fucking long. Mate. When was the last time you had Lilt? Does it even exist still? Let me have a look. Like, be honest. Hola, see? It's not even Lilt anymore, it's Fanta. See? Fucking laughing at me not knowing what it was, if it was the same. You didn't even bloody know. It's not even around anymore. It's literally pineapple. It's literally pineapple and grapefruit. This used to be last year. Oh, it's only recently. Oh, shit. Does anyone know what the name stood for? I mean, it was one of those drinks, it wasn't the first one you'd reach for, right? Lilt. It was never really something I was like, meh. I never really reached for it. That was your go-to summer one? Oh, what's the one they have at Wimbledon? With a concentrated orange juice. That's the one that my mum was like, we need to have this like the tennis players. Starts with a W. Is it Wilkinson's or something? Robinson's, that's it. I knew it had a Sons in it. And then you, like, without knowing, when you first have it, you pour the whole thing into a glass, then take a sip, like, not realising it's meant to be diluted with water. Does anyone else here know what Robinson's is? I don't know how popular it is outside of England, but yeah. This. Real fruit. Is it real fruit? I don't think it is. It's very sugary, usually. It's still the same, just rebranded. Yeah, I used to love this. It was cool because you got a whole bottle, but then you would only need to use like maybe this much, and the rest of your glass you would fill up with water because it was so concentrated. It got banned in the Netherlands? Really? Sainsbury's has a Robinson's? Yeah, we just saw it, Tracks. Hang on, do you mean Lilt, not Lift? Do you mean Lilt? They got discontinued last year. I wasn't a fan of the blackcurrant flavour. I know it was popular, but I always preferred the orange. Growing up. What are these things? Squashed real fruit concentrate. Good lord. It's an Aussie lemon soft drink. We call it fruit squash. Oh, Deck must know that then. Must be some funky colouring or sweetener to get banned. Yeah, probably. What's the drink that they said if you drink too much of it, you become the same colour? Is it Orangina? I think it was Orangina. There's one drink where if you have too much of it, suddenly your skin colour starts changing to the same colour as it. Yeah, it said they discontinued it last year. Perry, yeah. If you go back. Yeah. Scrapped. RIP. Didn't discontinue last year. Carrot juice? That would make sense, carrot juice. Vimto? There's more than one drink. Ribena! I haven't had Ribena in ages. Good lord. Ribena was a good one. Alright, anyway, we're getting off track here, guys. Come on. We was going to Sam's questionable antics with I Am Mouse. It's not Dorothy. Shut up. And then we have sobering. Not the Indonesian food from today, but posted because I found out this place in Amsterdam closed. Oh, you're showing me food we can't have. Prove it, Sam. Yo, this looks good. What the fuck? This closed? How? That looks so good. Egg, nice bit of sauce, lovely bit of green, bean shoots, bean sprouts. What is it? Is this peanut butter sauce? What is this sauce? You have many more plushies. The owner was in his 70s and couldn't find... Oh, that's so sad to hear that. You know what he should have done is made a recipe book and put it online. He just should have just gone into social media. At that age, they don't realize you can create quite a following just by learning to do social media. And if you can be smart about it, you can just... Your brand can reach beyond it, you know. It's a shame. God, that's a shame as well. You think that recipe's going to die, you know. An awesome... I'm sure this tasted amazing, but to find that, you know, when they can't pass on their legacy to someone, so it's like, it just goes the way of the dodo. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Hey, gringo, you got food for me, eh? What the gringo got? Ooh, hey. Nice plate as well. Healthy serving of salt. Probably about the right amount of fries compared to how much meat is on the plate. Ooh, what the fuck are these? They're just like red pepper, or is that chili peppers? What do we think, chat? How spicy do we think this dish is? Carrots? That's a roasted carrot? Fuck yeah. I don't know why my mind goes to pepper. Whenever I think of like anything with a stem, I just think of... I think it's because I don't usually have carrots in my diet. Again, needs more chips out of 10, but still, that looks pretty good though. That's a good sizable portion of meat though. Why are these plates so big? Yeah, they are pretty big, to be fair. Probably because people get sloppy with their food, innit? Roasted carrot is yum. I do like a roasted carrot, to be fair. 5 out of 10? What's wrong with this, Soapy? Explain yourself. No explanation necessary. That presentation was terrible. What is this? Just a fried egg on rice. Is that mincemeat? What am I looking at? Oh, right, okay. I need to make notes of these. You're vegetarian. Asgard is vegetarian. Who else? Is anyone else that's vegetarian in my chat? I keep hearing mince meat and I go, huh? No, Mint. I am not that kind of streamer, thank you very much. Oh, you're not vegetarian. You're vegan, Asgard? Or you just don't have meat? It's just cheaper than buying meat? Oh, okay, fair enough. No, that's fair dues, mate. Fair dues. Punk is vegetarian? Kai is vegetarian? Dandaros, how you doing? Welcome back. How was your week? Meat is getting expensive as fuck. You're right about that. Protein's getting expensive. Side's vegetarian. Your brother who you live with is vegan, though. I get a ton of vegan stuff. Okay. Not vegetarian, but prefer veg more. That's a good way to live. I eat fish very, very occasionally. Looks like that chili basil Thai dish. Oh, maybe. I know the one you mean. I don't know the name of it, but I know what you mean. 2 job interviews. Well, fingers crossed they went well. Unless you was the interviewer. In which case, yeah. I'm a vegetarian nowadays, not because of health, but because meat is expensive here in India. Wow. Isn't that crazy? Food prices cause people to change their diet as a result. That's nuts. That's not a bad... I mean, I've looked at trying to do that, Tam May. Not a vegetarian, but only eat non-veg 2-3 times a month. I mean, I try to do it where at least once a week I want to eat, like, no meat. But it gets really hard because it's such an easy way to get protein in for your diet. I hate to say that, but you know, it does work out a lot easier, especially when you're working out a lot. I'm not now, so I've got no excuse, but but when I do, it's a shame. And everyone else I know, when I go out with them, they all go to fucking restaurants with chicken and cheese. Everyone, obviously I mean Chris. I'm still happy with a guy who gets 10 kilos of chicken breast for like 13 euros because he gets it directly from the source. How much? 10 kilos of chicken breast for 13 euros? That's fucking insanely good price. I think the cheapest I can get chicken breast, I think I can get 2 kilos for, I think it's around 900 yen, which is still pretty good for Japan. But that's with the skin on. I don't eat the skin on the chicken breasts. It's unnecessary fat. So I normally just take it off. I normally buy chicken without it on, which costs more because I guess it's more work there in getting rid of it. But if I was going cheap, I'd buy it in bulk with the chicken skin still on, and it works out a lot cheaper. Even when eating meat, it's hard to get enough. I know. So you have to sneak in those egg whites, right? Especially when you're bulking. Is meat a vegetable? If so, I'm vegetarian. Okay. Eggs or all types of beans. Yeah, I don't know if my body agrees with me with beans. I tend to find that I end up getting very, very bloated. And I have trouble, like, in the bowel movements if I have too many beans. I don't think my body agrees with them. Even though I fucking love chili con carne, so it sucks. And it's funny, because ironically you would think it would have the opposite effect, being beans. Anyway. Pog pulls bowel movements. Lovely. Brits love their beans. I do. I do love those beans, but the problem with those beans is, what the fuck is this? They're too good, and they're very sugary. Pineapple in it? Look, no. Oh, no reference. I need to update, or Sam, if you want to do it, you can. If not, I'll do it later. This, food and drinks needs like a description to say something like, make sure to label what your food is. Or name what it is you're showing. Because, like, Gringo bless. These look awesome, but please let us know what they are. That looks good. Fuck me. Jollibee fried chicken and spaghetti, but better? I do know this guy, Joshua. He's cool. He's done a lot of cool stuff. Baked beans on toast. All the way, baby. I don't like them on toast. I prefer them separated so that I can dip them in. I don't see the point of doing them on the toast. Let me decide. But you know. Thanks, mate. More chicken on the bone. Okay. This looks good. New Yamaha Exciter 155. Okay. New keyboard, apparently. Ooh, a nice bit of sandwiches. Someone was happy with these. Got a lot of them. Translator? Translator? Where are you, translator? So I heard Tinder. I heard Tinder at the end there. Announcing Tinder. That was it. Announcing Tinder, right? I now see Tinder. I mean, that's what she said. That's a juicy chicken on Tinder. They said, yes, this is chicken. Yeah, yes, this is chicken. Yes, that is the bone. Master Wade. What is this video? I bought so much breakfast. Okay. I was there, why am I seeing someone just walk off with a bunch? But fuck me, man. You got loads. Jesus. That's breakfast? I'm impressed. I'm surprised the bags are holding up, mate. Yeah. Those fives should be on Tinder. Oh, no. Mint, no, 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 no. Why do you have to bring us down to this trollop? Why? We was in a good space. We was in a good space. What are you doing? Oh, admittedly, there is... Oh. Was it the last day? No. I think it was the day we did the Lego land. We did the... No, Sam, of course not. Not yet. I'm working on it. Like... We went to this place, and I did the rookie mistake, because I didn't have time to look at the menu before Legoland. I sat down and was setting up the camera, and then obviously Chris and Connor had already looked at the menus before I'd even got to sit down and ordered. So by the time the guy looked at them, and then looked at me, and hadn't even seen the fucking menu, you can see it on the live stream, and then I was like, oh, Giles, this is me on the guy smells. What do you recommend? And he said, this one. Obviously it was the house special. What did it have in it? Corn. Not just corn, a giant fucking slab of butter. I did not need either of those things. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Quick and easy miso ramen. Yep, miso ramen will have corn in it. Yeah, that's fine, yeah. What? Whoa. Chotomate, hang on. You made this? Mint? This actually looks really impressive. Aside from this bollocks, but this looks pretty good. You made this chahan? Not enough tomato soup or minestrone soup out of 10. TARDIS, that's my answer. This chahan looks good though. You bought this. Ain't no way you made this chahan. Ain't no fucking way. You're just jealous, Perry. Get out of it. Get over yourself. Ain't no way you made this chahan. You got a fucking song, Perry. Pipe down. You got a fucking song, alright? And I am going to play it, because I didn't play it earlier. And you didn't even realise that. You didn't even call me out, so you don't like it that much, because you didn't remember I didn't play it, so... What do we got here? Fatal, what are we eating here? We got potato wedgies. Potato wedgies with... Oh, is that chicken number? Fuck me. That's too much. But I know this is a Japanese staple. They love filling their plate up. Or just fill it with some sweet corn because there's nothing else to put there. What do you mean no printer song? There is a Printer Cubase song. What are you talking about? Yeah, but this song isn't aimed like for my audience. That's for Connor's audience. It's your job to make sure it ends up in a game. Have you guys seen? This is like... Have you seen what Sam's done? Watch this. I'm very impressed, Sam. Look at all this stuff that Sam's managed to make for Connor's Monkey Jam. All of these games he's made single-handedly. He's come up with these different names for each entry. And every one of them is going to have Fix That Printer or Monkey Man. Isn't that awesome? Mate, you are crushing it. Why do you think he's not been sleeping? That's why. Look what he's done. And none of these are AI generated. He's literally been slaving over Microsoft Paint. I don't know how the fuck you made that in Microsoft Paint, mate, but I am impressed. Like, legit, Van Gogh. The Cornfield Road sounds promising. Mr. Tomatoes, very, very on point for Connor. Autism in it, exactly. Yeah, 900,000, 960. Look, that's how many games Sam has been making since this was opened up. What, 5 days ago? I think 5 days ago this started, and he's been just non-stop smashing them out one after the other. Honestly, mate, I'm impressed. That's Ultra Kill. What? What? Sam, what are you doing? Why are you making a game called Ultra Kill? There's one already. What? What are you doing? What do you mean it's not all Sam's? Why would you slander him like that, Cat? It's clearly all Sam. You can see Sam in every picture. See? Who else would make a game about cooking? Of course it's Sam. See what I mean? Look, Kato, spelt with a C. Clearly he's been in Japan too long. Roguelite? Flesh, blood. Although, like, seriously though, how the fuck do you... What? Celeste? What? Why is this in here? Plume? Poom? What? Doom reinvented? What? What makes these people think these games are going to get through? That makes no sense. And now my my trackpad's died. You didn't know I made... I didn't know it was your life story, man. I knew you made Pizza Tower. Oh, is there a game? There is a game jam coming. But how the fuck are you supposed to get... How many games does Connor normally do on his Monkey Jam stream, Sam? Do you know? Because I know that he normally gives each game, what, 10 minutes? He plays top 20. So top 20 out of that many. So basically, it's a popularity contest. Whoever gets the most votes gets played. This is going to be hard. Oh, this game looks good, by the way. I know it's a demo. It shouldn't be in here, but this game actually looks really good. I don't understand. Are these ads? Or are these things that developers have put into the thing? Because this has got nothing to do with monkeys. New Super Mario Brothers? Like, what are these doing in here, Sam? On this website? Like, new Super Mario Brothers Fractured Mind demo. If it is ads, it should say ad, but I don't see it saying ad. It doesn't say ad. You can rejoin. You can try and join and then not finish the game. Anyway, if you fancy playing a free game, there's the itch.io game. Oh, that's why. Okay, no, that's why. That's weird because I did type Monkey Jam. That's why. Submissions. Now we've got Sam's games. Okay, this makes more sense. So, Sam, here we go. 153 entries. That makes way more sense. Sam. 100, but still, Sam made 153 games. That's still impressive, mate. What the fuck is that? What? Jesus Christ. He's mate. He really did. No, he did. He did 100%. I mean, he came up with each of these names. The Mario Fire. And I can't wait for everyone to play them for him because he put a lot of effort into them. That was on the tail end. Detective Connor. The case of Emily Chu's stolen bicycle. Ooh. And on that note, we have an ad. So I will leave you with the ad and we'll come back and then we'll get back to what this stream is about, and that's the food.
They think it's funny, making jokes, but this one pushes all my pokes. Timeouts coming, left and right. Ban those spammers out of sight. Corn, corn, driving me insane. Spam it once you're out the game. Corn, corn, it's my great disdain. Keep it up, I'll bring the pain. They know the rule, yet they persist. Corn emojis on my list. Deleting fast, but they keep on trying hard to break me down. Why, oh why do they love corn? Feels like I've been trolled since morn. Streaming fun, but this is tough. Had enough, I've had enough. Corn, corn, driving me insane. Spam it once you're out the game. Corn, corn, it's my great disdain. Keep it up, I'll bring the pain. Why, oh why do they love corn? Feels like I've been trolled since morn. Streaming fun, but this is tough. Had enough, I've had enough. Corn, corn, driving me insane. Spam it once you're out the game. Corn, corn, it's my great disdain. Keep it up, I'll bring the pain. Corn, corn, driving me insane. Spam it once you're out the game. Corn, corn, it's my great disdain. Keep it up, I'll bring the pain.
You had an amazing idea. Does it involve corn? It better not. You wouldn't dare do that to me. Would you? I stepped away when you saw my ramen with a cursed veggie and just got back from watching the VOD. What? You guys can watch my VOD before I finish streaming? I didn't know this was the thing. For the Chashu. No, I didn't make it. I just bought it as an Asian store already made. Oh, I didn't know you could do that, Sam. Interesting to know. That's cool to know. Fun fact. Is that on mobile or is that on desktop? You can watch it on... Isn't that so cool? How the hell does Twitch do that? I don't know how Twitch is able to do that. Like, it's able to just render it out while it's going live and put it on there that you can go back. Isn't that cool? Well, mind you, I suppose YouTube did it as well, right? Although YouTube is a bit easier because while it's playing, you can literally just, on the live stream, go back. I don't think you can do that on this, right? I can only do that if I find a clip. Yes, well, I thought so, Beyond this. I thought the same, but apparently you can find the whole stream. Yeah, that's the problem for Breach Show. It kind of sucks that, but that's the curse of live streaming, right? I mean, we don't have much choice, you know. You're in this for the long run now. You have to be careful. It is hard. It's hard to keep up. It's funny because I used to watch people like obviously Pete, etc., and I'd be like, oh, I can't believe he's muted himself. That would never happen to me. I'd be so concise and precise. I've not unmuted myself before on stream. There's so many other things you have to concentrate on, like the scenes, making sure that... I mean, I've done a Be Right Back without any music, right? Admittedly, that wasn't me. The fucking OBS died, but there's so many things that go on that you don't realize behind the scenes. It's interesting as well. I downloaded... There was one VOD that I had to stitch together. And it was the one that revealed my email addresses a while back. I had to download 2 separate ones because the stream died halfway through as well. And I had to put it on to Final Cut and stitch them both together. But the downloaded VOD, it came out at like 63 frames per second. It wasn't 60 frames per second, so it had this weird glitchy speed about it for most of it. It was so weird. Oh, the back end of Amazon Web Services, that makes sense. Because I've never, like, I mean, obviously I'm streaming at 60, and the reason is because if I ever play a game, that's probably the most I would do is 60 frames per second on streams, so I normally just keep my streams at 60. I could do 24. That feels a bit weird when I can do faster. Why do 24? But yeah, it's a crazy one. Crazy, crazy thing. Anyway, we got food to look at. Fatal. And that's a shame we didn't make the chashu. We should have made the chashu. No, I'm lying, Mint. Chashu's not easy to make. It takes ages. I don't know. Has Onibro made chashu? Torture with 24 frames per second. We're not looking at that. No, we're going away from that. Showing emails, use a clean browser for stream, way easier. You say that, Danny, but like I'm using an Apple Mac, and even then, even just now, you saw when I went to my Safari and I started typing in a URL, it came up with options that I typed in previously, and I'm like, this is a private browser. Why do you have access to what I've typed in previously? It shouldn't be happening. It's a private browser, so it's... And what happened with the showing emails was that I was scrolling down one of those recipe websites and it came up with one of those annoying pop-ups. It's like, give us your email and you get a free book. And with Apple, they automatically just show, oh, which email address do you want to automatically put in? So it wasn't even like me clicking it and then it popping up. It popped up without me clicking the fucking thing. So it's very annoying. Private browser is only from the point forward. I'll have to test that on Apple a bit more, because it may have been showing what I'd already typed prior. Because I've been leaving it the private browser open tonight, but still, it's just a pain. It's why you have Firefox installed for stream. That's not a bad idea, actually, Sam. That's a good shout. Maybe I should use a separate browser for streaming. Because I do use Safari, because it links to my iPhone easy. Maybe I should just use a separate browser when I'm streaming. I do know that usually with Google Chrome, it's really heavy on the resources. I don't know what it's doing in the back end, but Google Chrome... It's funny, because when Google Chrome first came out, it was like lauded as the most non-intensive browser you could possibly have that won't suck all of the RAM out of your computer, and yet these days everyone seems to say it's a massive memory hog. So... Isn't it weird? So weird. Yeah, I'll have a look at Firefox. I think I've got it somewhere lying around. Good shout, good shout. Fatal, what do we got here? Pork cuts curry, salmon onigiri. And there's Sam there. Mate, don't message me when I've got my Discord open. I can see you right here. Not a wise decision. Pork cuts curry. Salmon onigiri. And salmon mentaiko onigiri. Interesting. That's a lot of fucking sauce. Jesus Christ. You can barely make that out because the actual plate is brown as well. These little cucumbers here to make this mashed potato less boring. That's a lot. That's a thick fucking giri. Woo, sheesh. That's a thick onigiri. That's a huge bitch. What's that from? That's a movie. That's a huge bitch. It's from something. Anyway, this looks good too. This kind of reminds me of the curry we had in Hokkaido. The one that was like, I think it was a vegan curry with the boys. They must have, Danny. They must have one. I'll have a look. Nagoya. Oh, this is in Japan. Okay. Nagoya maze soba. That one little egg there. What's this? Cumin? Looks like cumin. I'm assuming it's not, but it looks like cumin. I'm assuming this wasn't all on the same day. Or maybe it was. Nagoya ramen, Nagoya maze soba. This is good shit though. This looks really good. So you just mix it all together. Bro. Now we're talking. Look at that. Oh, they fucking cooked that perfectly. Look at the crisp on that. Damn. Even the plate looks like a gyoza. Oh, I'm well aware of you, Fabricio, clipping that moment when my emails were shown. I'm very well aware of you doing it twice. Got my eye on you, buddy. I'm very aware. A man born in the year of the dog never forgets. Juice Bigelow was a movie. Oh, yeah, it was Juice Bigelow. Thank you. Whoever remembered that, yeah. That's a huge bitch. It's from that, yeah. Oh my god, that film was hilarious. Probably dated now, dead badly, but it was funny at the time. Small lunch. That's beef? Interesting, some English on here, even that's in a Japanese restaurant. Why is Discord rotating my photos? You gotta learn to remix, gringo. Remix that shit. Behold corn milk. You know what? Even Homelander wouldn't drink this shit, okay? It's not good enough for Homelander, it's not good enough for me. He wouldn't drink this. How dare you? What the fuck is this? Gringo, where are you? We need you in chat. What is this? Pang Cha Thai Tea Original. What the... Look at the bowl. What is going on? There's all kinds of... Is this Honey Crunch? Honeycomb? Apparently it's so good. This is whipped cream, right? I'm guessing this is nuts. Mango, maybe? But what are these? Little bits of jelly? I wonder what these are. It has everything, literally everything. I'm gonna look this up. Let's see if I can find if I've got Firefox installed. I do not. Shit. But I can get it installed. Haha. Let's do that then. Let's see if I can get Firefox installed while I'm online. Download Firefox. Sure. I haven't used Firefox in ages. Firefox was another one that was touted as being like, this browser is super fast, bro. It's way faster than Safari and all these other shit browsers. Brother. Ugh. The problem was, okay, it's downloading. Take 2 minutes. We'll give it some time. The problem was, Let me put you over here for a second. The problem was that Apple, for those that don't know, if you use Safari on their phone, it's the fastest browser you can have on Apple. Every other third-party browser that you use, if you have an iPhone, is made to be slower. Because they don't want you like going somewhere else. So it's made to be slower. So the fastest browser you can get on an Apple iPhone is Safari. So that's why it makes sense to be able to use it if you're, because everything else in my system is it's all, why am I so far over there? There we go. Too far over there. It's all made to be faster if you use Safari. All browsers in iOS are Safari behind. There you go, see? Which is why I use Safari. And because I'm using Safari on my phone, it makes sense that I use Safari on my MacBook because it's just, oh, I went here, I went there. It's like, it's bookmarked, it's linked up. That's just Apple being bastards. Well, you know, I mean, like, from a camera's perspective, you could say the same about Red. For those that don't know, Red is a company very, very famous for making a very, very good raw data log of data. But if you want that on your system, you have to pay them a very large sum of money to get it on your camera, even though it's known as like the industry best log form on cameras. But now that's why you get companies making their own versions of log. For those that don't know what that means, log is like a color profile, trying to get the most dynamic range out of things. I'm using a LUT on this right now, so I can't really show it, but yeah. You're a religious Chrome user? Well, then you've got the slowest browser, Soapy. Chrome is like notorious for being really slow now. It's sluggish as shit. It used to be the fastest, and now it's bad. I know for a fact that, obviously, I edit in Final Cut Pro. Again, Apple. I paid for it once back in 2016. I've never had to pay for an update since. Haha, Adobe. I know with Final Cut Pro, if I have Google Chrome open, it slows my Final Cut Pro down because it's doing shit it doesn't need to do in the background. I use Arc most of the... I don't even know what Arc is, mate. Speaking of mumbo jumbo to me. Safari, get this in here. Now, alright, okay, so let me see what Firefox is going to say. It's going to open up and say, do you want to export your previous login info? The worst one is when you get something that tries to say, oh, you want to install something? That's fine. Install later. And then it says, you need to restart your computer for it to work. I fucking hate when browsers do that. Bruh. Dark mode, where are you? Why isn't everything starting in dark mode? Right? Apple has me whipped. Apple has been very good to me, thank you very much, Perry. I've never had any issues with Apple. Dark, enable. I don't understand why browsers don't start in dark mode anymore. They should. Let me get rid of these supplementary things it's put on here. I don't want these shortcuts. Goodbye. Goodbye. Go away. Thank you very much. Oh, no. Dismiss. Hotels.com? Why would I want that? Booking.com? No, I'm not going to Firefox to book a hotel. That's the first bookmark they gave me. No. Alright. This should make life a little bit less stressful. Wait for it to say, do you want to share your location? I'll be like, no. And they'll be like, oh, you do want to share your location. Coming right up. You know that's going to happen. All this because I want to see what the fuck a Pangcha tea is. Right, sorry chat. I was like busy Firefoxing. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back. What did I miss? Dark mode is my baby. Those already tick boxes. I want to install McAfee. Yeah, fuck that shit. Never install antivirus. Just use the default one. They're normally the best. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, go and watch Pirate Software's YouTube short. There's bound to be one on it. And I've known this for years, that if you get McAfee or whatever, Norton, it just like, they just put so much shit on your computer that you don't need, and it just runs everything slower. Just don't go on websites that are dodgy. Job problem solved, right? Danny, I'm talking about Firefox. My Safari work. No. Like, whoa. What is this slander? Okay. The reason that my Safari is starting in light mode and everything else is because I'm streaming live to a fucking audience and I don't want to dox myself. So I go into private mode, and when you go into private mode, it resets everything. That's the problem. So hopefully, now that I've got Firefox, I'm not signed into anything, it should be always in dark mode. It's sus that I don't want you to dox me? How is that sus? What? How is that sus? Sussy bucker, mate. That's what I say. Sussy bucker. What the fuck is this? Who is the owner of... So Pengcha's a place? Oh, Thai tea shaved ice with bread. So that's bread? Oh, this is bread. Wonder what these are then. Oh my god, it's got a longer name. Look. Bruh. Why you go light mode? What is the point of me saying to Firefox stay in dark mode and then it does this? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I make you dark mode? Is it possible to make Wikipedia dark mode? Not Wikipedia. Well, yeah, Wikipedia. Settings. Wikipedia has no dark mode? What the fuck? Snobs. Well, you're not going to get my money for that. You want my money after flash bombing my audience? Jog on, my friend. Jog on. No. It's known as 1 yen. Or chamba. Chumbawamba. Simply shaved ice in a bowl, poured on top of sweet syrup and condensed milk. You know what? This would be a lot easier if Gringo was here. Does anyone know who Gringo is? Does anyone know Gringo? Gringo, where are you, please? You heard if they donate 300 yen, you get dark mode. Is this an unlockable? If you donate money, you get unlockables. Is that what it is? They should do that. Let's be honest. They really should. Yeah, he's probably sleeping. Gringo is a dude in the chat. Why the fuck? Oh, wow. I know what. I don't know. No, yeah, I don't know if I want to allow that. That's quite a bad word to use, Perry. She used the G with a hard O. That's... Don't know if I can allow that to be used. It's quite bad. G with a hard O? Seriously, Perry? Seriously? You'd never hear me saying it. I never said it once. Not once on this stream. You can clearly see that Automod caught that and was like, bruh. Naughty. Slap on the wrist, Perry. Not a good word. Well, I know I've been pronouncing it the way that's not offensive. That's why I meant. I've been doing it on purpose. I've been doing it on purpose, you know, for safety measures, okay? Sussy! What? Hello, Perry doesn't even know what's going wrong. Well, clearly the auto mod knows more than you about what words are socially acceptable in this day and age. I see what you mean. There is no N. Okay. Anyway, on to Kai. What's it? Homemade? Oh, nasi lemak. Isn't this what Nabi had recently? Didn't Nabi have this recently? I think Nabi had this recently. For those that don't know Nabi, he's an awesome guy at Geeks Plus. He organises a lot of stuff. He's almost, I would dare say, Geeks Plus is Ian. He's able to organise a lot of stuff. Ooh. What is this on, a leaf? What have we got here? What have we got here? Is that a boiled egg from soy sauce? Kai. We need more lore. What's on the plate? What's on the plate? Oh, you have to log into Wikipedia for... Well, that defeats the purpose of me being private then, doesn't it? So it's not going to work. Because that's going to reveal my fucking IP. Or at least my thumbprint on there. You really should, Perry. I agree. It'd be very, very bad for your health if you stayed. Sambal. Sambal is goated. This. Sam is DMing me, but he also knows that I can't see my DMs until the be right back screen. Mod timeout Soapy for the next 45 minutes. Kai? Is Kai here? Tea braised egg. This is the tea braised egg. Okay. Poached curry with mushroom leg. Yam tofu. Oh, that sounds good. Yam tofu. Fuck yeah. This is the orange thing on the left. Sambal. Okay. Some nice peanuts. Bit of rice. This is the tofu, right? He said, yeah. This looks good. I'm not going to lie. This looks good. I wonder how big the plate is, though. Because it feels small. Right? And I can't see how big the fork is that. Oh, I guess there's a fork or a spoon next to it. I can't feel size. Like, how big are we talking? Are we talking this? Are we talking this? Big? Did it fill you up? Was it enough? How dare you mention the F word, Kai? You are my brother! How could you? Why is there a big ass leaf underneath it? Why not? Peanut butter on toast for breakfast. Mate, that sounds... Oh, godlike. I think Paul needs glasses with how much he is squinting already. What? No. You see me squinting now? I'm not squinting. When I squint, it's like, are you serious? That's when I squint. I'm not squinting right now. Use the nuts for scale. Use the nuts for scale. Ah, good call, good call. The nuts are a good school. Yeah, yeah. Nut for scale. Then it's tiny. This isn't big at all. That's what I do when I'm reading from... That's because I'm scanning the food. What do you mean? Trust me. Don't worry, Pika. It's all good. I am short-sighted in my left eye, but I'm pretty close to the screen, so short-sighted means 50-50. So, we're pretty good, mate. Fromage double. Oh, happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to Cat the Mao, eventually. Sorry, missed that. When was that? 4 days ago? Happy birthday. Hope you had a good time, Cat. What is this? Is that a fudge cake? No, what is this? It literally says it here, Paul. It says what it is. Why am I asking? It literally says fromage double. Did you have that whole cake to yourself? Amazing cheesecake. How many days did that take you to eat? And if it wasn't days, be honest. You had a quarter, okay. Share with the family. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Very kind, very kind. Uh-oh. Back once again with the spinach behavior. The king of spinach, or whatever he called himself in my Discord. He's back once again. What? Grana Padano. Very nice. I thought it was fish for a second. Hey, he's getting better. Much better. It was Sam. Sam. Guys, stop bullying my fucking, my folks. Stop changing their names. Fucking hell. I've got to come in there and reprimand everyone. This is getting ridiculous. If people don't want it, unless people are okay with the names being changed, then it's all well and good. But you need to get clear confirmation that, yeah, I don't mind you taking the piss. It's fine. But if not, bruh, not cool. This looks good though. This is cool. Apart from the spinach, again, a little bit too much spinach. Fucking fine. I think, Asgard, you need to try that dish we mentioned earlier. 100%. Even if you can't get flaky pastry, you got to give it a try. Because you've got enough spinach for it. Bento box from a Chinese fusion place? When you mention the name Bao, I just think of Baoberry, so that doesn't work. Temp deep fried wontons, chili bean eggplant, pak choy. Oh, pak choy. I have pak choy a lot actually. I realized when I was doing good dieting that pak choy is a really good green veggie to have a lot of stuff with. And garlic sauce as well. Fuck yeah. I normally steam mine. I know it's not how you usually cook it, but I usually steam mine. Ban Bell. She kept fucking booing me. For those that don't know, when I did the Geary stream, Bao and Girl DM were there behind the cameras, so that's my first and only time of meeting them. And yeah, Bao was quite rude to me. She kept booing me and making me feel like a boomer. I was a boomer. Yeah, but I did not know that she had a reputation. She's quite the wild one. Bless her. Anyway, Hunk. This is nicely assorted, I must say. What is this? What is this? Oh, that's the eggplant. Ah. I think that's the eggplant, right? Also known as the sexiest vegetable in all of Veggie Kingdom, but not when it's called an eggplant. It needs to be called an aubergine. Just got that sexy sound to it. Aubergine. There we go. Arj knows what I'm talking about. I know people use it for some really, really dirty meanings. But come on. Are you telling me there is a vegetable with a sexier name than aubergine? It's a sexy name. Bruh, give me a sexier name for a veggie. I'll wait. I got a crack out there. Zucchini? How is that sexy? Nah, bruh. They ain't doing no one nothing. Courgette, close second. That's not bad. Onion Shrek. Say it with an Italian accent. What? Which one? Cucumber. Again, that doesn't sound sexy. You're just saying that because those sound French. And it's still a valid point, TARDIS. Aubergine is the sexiest sounding veggie. I'm not letting that through, natural. What the fuck? Pepino. Pepino? No, that sounds too cute. Zucchini has the zing from the Z. Nodders. Cucumber in Spanish. What's cucumber in Spanish? All right, let's look this up. Hang on, whoa. Chill. Chotomate. English. You can't fucking say this word in this language without giving me the fucking word. Just give me the fucking word. Oh, you did? Well, I didn't fucking know that. I don't know Spanish. You can't just say pepino. Cucumber in Spanish. Put it in one sentence. Cucumber in Spanish, aka pepino. I don't speak Spanish. And
Pepino.
It's not the same as aubergine.
Pepino.
How is that sexy?
Pepino.
It's not.
Pepino.
Nah, bruh.
Aubergine.
She's pronouncing it so shit. That sounded so shit.
Aubergine.
Who the fuck is Gene?
Aubergine.
Aubergine. Sexy.
Aubergine.
Aubergine.
Aubergine. Aubergine.
Pepino.
Aubergine.
Pepino. It doesn't have the same sound. What the fuck is this?
Aubergine.
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 Why does the English American?
Aubergine.
What about what's the Japanese?
Nasu.
Nasu. Yeah, it doesn't work. Nasu. Paul Bullion Spanish? I am not Bullion Spanish. Maybe a little. But it's deserved. Pepino in French. Alright. Hold on. It was Spanish. Pepino in French.
Concombre.
Oh my god. Concombre.
Concombre. Concombre.
It's not sexy. It's sexier, but it's not sexy.
Concombre.
It's the sound you make when you're pretending that a horse is riding with you. Concon, 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 concon. It's not as sexy.
Concombre.
Right? Two coconuts.
Concombre.
It's not as good as aubergine. Sorry. You lose. Good day. No. I'm saying aubergine in French is best, okay? I'm not, like, slapping on the French in the bad way. Tweaking? Get out of here. Onion with a French accent. Onion. But that thing's going to give me... That's going to give me the French word for onion.
Oignon. Oignon. Oignon.
Alright. Remember that.
Oignon. Aubergine.
It wins.
Aubergine.
It just wins.
Aubergine.
Yes.
Aubergine.
Da.
Carotte. 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 Épinard.
Épinard.
Épinard. Épinard. Épinard. Épinard. Pomme de terre.
That's not bad. Pomme de terre.
Pomme de terre. Pomme de terre. Pomme de terre.
Tearing your poms.
Pomme de terre.
Not bad, but it's still not. What about broccoli?
Brocoli.
Oh, that's shit. What other veggies are there? Oh, I know what you want.
Maïs.
Maize?
Maïs.
That's your favorite word in French?
Maïs.
Bruh, boring as fuck.
Chou-fleur.
Chou-fleur.
Chou-fleur. Chou-fleur. Chou-fleur.
Doesn't sound sexy. It sounds like a chauffeur. Right?
Tomate.
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 Too much.
Tomate.
We're doing vegetable soup, not meats. See? It just hits different.
Aubergine.
It just...
Aubergine.
Va-va-voom!
Aubergine.
It wins, okay? Hands down. It wins. You can't change my mind. I know it works. Mon Dieu. What is this? Is this spinach again? Is this Asgard? Oh, okay, it's not... Sorry, I thought this was Asgard again then, because I did that and I saw the name. I was like, it's just spinach again. Again! Okay. Well, it looks really good. Pesto with some red onion. Very nice. And some aubergine. Aubergine. Very, very nice. With the little Chinese little puppy poopy plate. Oh, little baby plate. Boo. I swear this is made out of plastic. I'm fairly certain this is made out of plastic. How do you know? I know. Gringo again. No. Grigo. No, Grigo. No. Come on, Grigo. What do we got here? What is this? Stir-fried shrimp? Squid intestines? It's rotating your photos as well? Those look dry as fuck. What the hell? Nice presentation, but dry. That dipping sauce going to be hot, you think so? Oh, it hasn't got fucking chilies in it. Ooh, but it's for these. And these look dry as hell, so I think you need that. You'll probably need that, right? Look at Fang with the little... Look at you with the shallow depth of field here. Look at this. We don't need that bit in focus. Fuck that bit. This bit's where it's all at. Oh, looks good. Little bit of pork, little bit of pasta, little bit of sesame. Lovely jubbly. Is that lasagna? Oh mate, don't make me wait. Don't make me wait. Oh, come on. Don't tease me with the food. Ooh, not lasagna. What is this? That's what she said. A cheeky, that's like a 1 point, what's a 1.4, I think, that water. Super, super shallow. Lasagna Al Gaib. Yes, indeed. Lasagna Al Gaib. Is this cheese then? Oh, it is. It is lasagna. You're fucking right. Holy shit, didn't notice. It's probably yeah, this plate is probably edible, right? I haven't had lasagna in about 3 years. Bruh. What is this presentation? Someone's going for those angles. That's a nicely cooked pork lamb chop. With the braising on that. Oh, with the pasta. Yes, please. I had a samba bento, forgot to take a photo before. Better late than never. Well, at least we can confirm it was good. Exactly. Did I say samba or saba? Fatal back in the house. This is tasty. Ooh, that's very tasty actually. Why, you wouldn't want to eat the lemon, surely. What is going on with this loading? Just fucking load it. Oh, no, not again with the dead hand, fucking ET hands. Oh, no. It's got the ET hands, bruh. More of this, please. Yes. Bok choy. That's bok choy, right? Yeah. Bok choy. This looks good. Dobby's hands on a plate. No. Yay or nay for chicken feet, chat? Yay or nay? What are we thinking? Yay, nay, 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 yay, nay, no, nay, yay, 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 nay. A lot of nays, slightly overdoing the yays. Never had them. But if you was given them, would you have them, Havish? What is it? But you'll eat. Is it because you don't think there's enough meat on them? Because I know a lot of you guys will probably have meat with bone on, right? Or other way around, bone with meat on it. What is it about chicken feet in particular that you don't want? Is it too crunchy? Chicken feet is the best part of dim sum. Strong disagree. You had chicken anus? Ooh. Collagen. Right. It's mostly collagen, right? Is there any nutritional benefits to it? Brother. Ugh. Oh no. Now hold on there, partner. Let's find out what the macro says. A serving of 2 chicken feet, 70 grams, provides 150 calories. So this is going to take you 150. That would take you about 20 to 25 minutes to burn off if you run. 14 grams of protein, 10 grams of fat, no carbs obviously. And that's it. So it's good for protein. Not great with the fat. Doesn't say what kind of fat though, that's the problem. Like is it bad fat? Is it saturated? Obviously it wouldn't be saturated. So it would be good fat. I suppose probably healthy fat because it's skin, right? It may improve your skin health and appearance. It may, I like the word they keep using here. It may improve skin health and appearance. It may reduce joint pain. It may prevent bone loss. I like the other benefits. It definitely aids in blood sugar control and promotes heart health. Definitely does them, but the main ones, it might do it. Might, don't know. It might. My bones have fallen out before because they ordered breast over feet. Rookie mistake, Muerta. Rookie mistake. How could you be so foolish? You could have got those extra 14 grams of protein in and be walking around instead of looking like a jelly on the street, eh? Fucking hell. Lex, what are we looking at here? This is chicken? You guys really like your fried foods. I'm noticing this tonight. Everyone that's like shown me food is either spinach, hi Asgard, or there's a lot of just everything's fried. Pork, probably pork. Yes, it's too white to be anything else. Well, it can be chicken. Air fried. Is it air fried though? A lot of the stuff I've seen tonight's not been air fried. Madge, what? I'm stating a fact, mate. Double fried pork. I think you have made more spinach than I will see from anyone else in the next 6 months on my channel. Guaranteed. Because I know how much spinach you had to use to make that cream spinach. Let's be real. Oh, another one with this dish. Okay, Sobering made it too. You know what? This looks good. This does look good, not gonna lie. I'd eat that. That kind of looks like a kebab without the wrap. Is that kebab meat and chips? The Dutch classic. It does look fucking good, mate. Ain't gonna lie. Give me some of that any day. That's like before you go out to a disco, right? You go with your mates, you go to the shop, you get a nice cap salad. We're gonna go get some cap salad, and then we're gonna go to the disco. Whee! Rev up the Bugatti. Here's my cursed and blasphemous red Thai curry egg noodles. Oh my god, Havish. It's alright, it just needs to be white balance, that's all. It's great hangover food. Kebab is like, it should be like the national hangover food, I think. The Halal Snack Pack. That's a great name for it. Yeah, you know what? I say a kebab before, but usually if we went for a kebab, it would be after we'd finished and we was drunk and we was waiting for the bus. You'd either go and get a kebab or you go and get a big old batch of chips. I hope that tradition hasn't changed. If it has, I'll be very sad. Luke looked at me funny when I wanted a kebab with no veggie or sauce. Well, no veggie, yeah, that's weird. No sauce? Sam, sauce is an integral part of the kebab. It brings it all together. It binds it. It unifies the kebab. And water too. How do you get your spice then? Where do you get your spice for your kebab from? How do you make it spicy if not with sauce? The meats are not saucy enough, and you know that. They wouldn't make the meats spicy enough because if they did, they'd only be able to serve one type of kebab. That's the point of the sauce. You define how spicy you want it based on the sauce. It's with garlic sauce and sambal. Is that what we call it now? HSP? It's been HSP in Australia is goated. Sam is now Madge. Put chili flakes on it. Ah, that would work. But you'd have to do that. I mean, if I'm going to a shop to buy something, I'm not going to bring a bag of chili flakes with me, am I? Garlic sauce is disgusting. Sorry, haha. Mate, just make your partner eat garlic as well and you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Two people with garlic breath can kiss. It's fine. You won't have any troubles. I'm kind of disappointed you ain't eating it from the tin basket. Oh my god, Pika. What the hell? Vegan burger and milkshake bonanza. God damn, this place likes to be loud with its fucking things. Oh, those fries look amazing. With cheese on? Hell yeah. What milkshake is this? Is this whipped cream with like strawberry jam? Bastard Burger. What a name. Bastard Burgers. What a lovely name for a burger joint. A fatherless burger. Because that's what it means. It's not a swear word. That food looks American, not gonna lie. It looks American because it is American, I bet. It slaps. I'm sure it's... Oh, Hey, Pika, we're back on the pizza. You know what? Not a fan of bacon on my pizza. I know, right? You can get like a meat feast pizza here in Japan, and I never go for it because I don't want the bacon on it. I just think the bacon makes it too salty. Pancetta on pizza is sometimes good. Everything is fine on the pizza. I don't know. Look, mate. I prefer to have pepperoni, Italian sausage, and bacon on it. I think it's just too far. I'd rather just have more pepperoni or Italian sausage. Those work for me. But like, yeah, I'm not a fan of bacon on the pizza. You add extra bacon and remove the chicken. Chicken on pizza as well is a bit weird to me. I feel like red meat belongs on the pizza. I'm not really a fan of white meat on the pizza. Doesn't really work for me. I can't imagine, because the pizza needs to be seasoned. The chicken would need to be hella seasoned if it was going on the pizza. Chicken is too dry. Yeah, right? TARDIS, we agree on something finally. Pizza racism? What the what the hell, Murta? Don't get me banned off bloody YouTube. Every time I upload a video now, it needs to be bloody like checked by someone of their staff. Ever since that bloody dating game I played, they're like, this channel's a bit dodgy. I'm like, no, it's not. We're having fun. I think I've got to wait a few uploads before they class me as okay again. I bet pork would go hard on a pizza. I don't agree. Or, if I was going to put pork on a pizza, it would have to be that shit, what's the Danish one again? What's the one that I mentioned my mate Nick makes? The one with the crunchiness in it. The crunch. I know pork is bacon, but you know what I mean. I don't consider this like a ham sandwich. It's not the same as like these kind of slices here. It's not the same thing. That's it. Fleckenstein. Yeah, Fleckenstein. That on a pizza, I'd be interested in trying that because I bet that tastes good. Because then you've got that little bit of crunch when you're going into the pizza. I'd be interested in seeing how that texture merges well. Has anyone had that? Roasted pork on a pizza? Does that exist? Ooh, I pushed a button with Pika. Din, have I upset your Danish heritage? Clearly, pork on pizza is good. Look, if I have a choice, I'm going pepperoni and Italian sausage. I'm not going for this. This for me is like meh. I don't know, is this even bacon? It says extra bacon. Is it bacon? At the same time, I don't mind bacon in like, is it flatbread? What are those things called that you have them in the morning? Like it's like sandwich with bacon in it. Thank you, Sobering. I can't remember the name of it. There's a thing. I used to make it in keto, but I used to make the bread out of almond flour. No, I used to make the bread out of almond flour and Gouda cheese. And it was so fucking good. I'll have to find the recipe. I'll look for it on the ad break for you guys so I can show it next time when we show up. It looks like double bacon, nothing else ordered with less cheese, and that's how worlds would come. Really? I love how I've stayed on this for a very long time. Pika, well done. You've made a great topic. I personally would not order this. I would prefer more red meats, or better red meats, in my opinion. Pepperoni and Italian sausage, but you do you. You know what? If I don't have it, more bacon for you guys. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. You have scars from that order? Okay. Sam, this looks very sad. Is this your attempt at carbonara with burnt pasta? It looks burnt. Oh, no. And he's on his bed again. He's on his bed. And then there's a table there I see, and he's on his keyboard. So this is literally possibly him now. Sam. Very sad, very sad.
Takes the shot, look at the view. Chris and Connor on the move. From Tokyo streets to Kyoto night, adventure, sport, and lights ignite. Van moves on through Japan. Pete and Ian join the plan. Mountains high and oceans wide. Both camera sees it all with pride. Filming angles on and on. Every place they've gone. Laughs and moments caught. Adventure's what they sought. Ramen bowls and temples old. Stories shared and tales retold. Chris and Connor lead the way. Van Gang follows day by day. Through the rain and through the sun. Paul's got the drone, now time's begun. Skipping stones and secret shrines. Locked on the horizontal line. Festivals with cheese unite. Late night streets, neon lights. Pete and Ian always near. Wonders of Japan so clear. Filming angles on and on. Every place they've gone. Laughs and moments caught. And that's just what they sought. Ramen bowls and temples old. Stories shared and tales retold. Chris and Connor lead the way. Van Gang follows day by day. Through the rain and through the sun. Paul's got the drone out. Flying's begun. Skipping stones and secret shrines. Locked on the horizontal line. Festivals with cheese unite. Late night streets, neon lights. Pete and Ian always near. Wonders of Japan so clear.
That's right. We go back out of here. We come back again. Welcome back to another thrilling adventure of Cameraman Paul. How's everybody doing? Howdy. Yes, Sam. This is very, very, very sad. Don't know if you're okay, but I hope you are. I hope you're okay, mate, and I hope this makes you happy. I do. I hope it makes you happy, mate, and I hope your body welcomes it. Tesco's meal deal, even worse. Oh, hey, cat! Look at those layers. Lots of lamination of the chocolate. And no chocolate. There's chocolate in there? Nah. I don't see no chocolate in there. It says it's a bit buried. It's non-existent, mate. What is it, the size of a peanut? I don't see it. Mint. In-N-Out, but you motherfucker. You got an In-N-Out burger? Oh, no. Not enough animal out of 10, mate. I know my In-N-Out burgers. I learned the hard way. I've never had one, but apparently that's clearly not animal fries. This is clearly not animal style. Well, you're not using the secret menu, Mint. You're not part of the secret society club that knows what you're supposed to order in there, clearly. This is not how one makes a good one. Trust me, I know. I saw the comments on Junk Food Japan when he went there, and they went fucking ballistic at him. You don't like soggy fries? Well, I prefer them at least a little bit cooked. These look like they're still ready from the freezer. These don't look cooked at all. This looks too perfect, like a drawing from a burger. Maybe it's AI. Maybe Mint is not really going to In-N-Out burger. This could be an AI burger, you think? This could be AI burger? A and I? Fuck does that mean? Look at this. These aren't soggy fries. These are frozen fries that Mint is trying to say are good fries. As an artist, I'm hurt you think it's AI. Well, you draw a better one then, huh? And then... What else could it be? Can't be real. It's too good. An artificial and intelligent burger. Fuck me, that's scary. What a thought that is. It's way too red. Look at that tomato. It's too red. Too green. Like, shouldn't these fries be the same colour as this cheese? Something's wrong here. Something feels fishy, Mint. Careful now. I took the pic under a yellow light. You keep saying that. You said that when you shared that picture. Share your works. It's like, the light was yellow. I'll redo it. Do you walk around with a yellow light on your head or something? What is it? Every time you send a picture, it's the same. The white balance was off. Leave me alone. Oh my fucking god. Perry, what are you... What is this? What am I looking at? Was this you, Mint? Is this you on the... Not, but replace this with In-N-Out. That's you on the way home. Right? You only have yellow light bulbs at home? Right. What camera do you use to take your pictures? Do you use your phone camera? Or do you use an actual camera? And is it an iPhone? Okay, it's an iPhone. So you can get an app. There's many apps. You know what? You can pick whatever you want. That's not the phone app, but an app that like dedicated cam app. And you can dial in the white balance, and therefore every time you take a photo in your place, because I know you do photos as well. I know you do pictures as well. You draw them. Every time you take a picture, you know that white balance is going to be correct. One app I will recommend to you. Anyone that does photography or videography. This one right here. If my new lens would... Yeah. LSP.evo. LSP.evo. Now what that does is it opens up this. I don't want to show my whole room. But it's checking this number here. It's checking what the white balance number is of what it's pointing at. So it's calibrating the entire screen, and you can see at the bottom there, it's calibrating what the white balance is. So when I go to a location, specifically if I know I'm with the boys and we're sitting down somewhere and I know we're not going to move, I will point this at the area where they're going to be sat, get the white balance set right, and then I set all of the camera's white balances to the same thing. So there's no discrepancies amongst any of the cameras. And then in post, let's say maybe it gets the white balance wrong a little bit off. Then you have to adjust a little on each camera and it's fixed. Highly recommend it. So there you go. That's my little golden nugget that I'm teaching you tonight. My little secret sauce. My little in and out secret menu sauce just for you guys. Fresh off the Paul grill. Cheese and bacon McSpicy. Oh, you showed this earlier. You draw your stuff on paper, but you still have to white balance it. Right? Because you take a photo of it, right? Because you're not doing digital yet. I think it's charming that you still draw it though, rather than doing digital. I think that's cool. There's something really cool about it. One app I recommend to you, completely separate from that, is... Get this app. Scanner Pro. Get that, Scanner Pro. It works like a scanner. So you put your phone over the thing and it will show you a frame over a piece of paper that you want to scan. And then once you've taken the picture, you can then pinch it to the distortion that's correct, so that, because you know, sometimes you take a photo and it's not completely flat. It might be like this or like that. So the bottom of the photo might be a bit fatter, or the top of the picture might be a bit fatter. So with that, after you've taken the scan, you can go back in. It's really clever at finding out, oh, this is what the image should look like when it's fully flat. But even still, you can like pinch it around to make sure that it's the correct dimensions. Super handy as well. I use that for certain documents if I want to share, or if I need to send a document to like my lawyer for like a visa, and I get the document, let's say, I don't know, my family register or tax forms or something, I can scan all my documents, send them to my lawyer and say, are these correct? And they'll get everything perfectly pristine and it's good to go. Super handy. What is going on here? Bruh. What the... Deckless? What the hell? Is that all on the floor? I mean, this is why I don't want to own a car. Also, by the way, everyone that wants to know, Deckless listens to FM2 89.0. If you're ever interested to know what music Deckless likes, now you know. Was that a 6-hour round trip to Macca's? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you don't have one close by, right? She lives 3 hours away from them, so she buys them in bulk. Oh my god. Looks like a Lego stash to me. It might be. Can you freeze McDonald's? Is that a thing? Can you do that? Delivery for Bridger. Can you imagine if it's 3 hours there and 3 hours back? Can you imagine how much it would cost to deliver it? Fuck that shit. I mean, honestly, if I lived that far away from a McDonald's, I would just look up on YouTube how to make a Big Mac or whatever. Insert what you want to eat. I would just look up on YouTube how to make this at home. And do my best to recreate it. Ain't no way I'd want to drive 3 hours for it. That's hilarious. Punk with a breakfast. Oh, that's nice. Oh, no, better colour. Much better colour. That's pretty. Less yogurt there. Was that yogurt? Do you have it with Greek yogurt, Punk? I'm a Samsung user, so this is super helpful. Thank you. Oh, there you go. There you go. Good to know. Good to know. High fat Greek yogurt. I do love Greek yogurt with my my bread. I used to have that a lot. Greek yogurt, great and high in protein. And walnuts, even better. Get those omegas in. I'm exhausted. Why do I have to cook for myself? Sorry to hear that, cat. Is this shabu shabu? Yo. What is it? This looks like shabu shabu. Did you make shabu shabu? Hot pot? Same but different but same. Still good. What is this though? What the fuck is that sauce? Nice selection of meats. Bit of tofu, bit of that, bit of wagyu food. That's chili. Yeah, I can see them, Alex. I can see them. I'm not going to comment. They look like little ugly face huggers in the middle of the soup. Poached egg on English muffin. That makes your muffin very wet, surely. That looks a bit... It's a bit much, isn't it? Change the plate at least. It's no longer the kids' plate. Isn't that the point? Fuck it. I knew, as soon as I said what I said, I knew someone was going to go, what? Fuck's sake, TARDIS. I think you have a dirty mind for thinking that way. Don't you like a soggy muffin? I don't know. It's a bit, yeah, I prefer to have the stuff in the muffin, not on the muffin, you know? The blue willow plate. Yeah. Yeah. It's a funky one. Dinner. Gringo's been so active in this chat. It's a shame they're not here. I feel bad. What am I looking at? This looks like a sacrifice of fish. Is this shrimp? What is this? Prawns. It looks like they sacrificed them, just shot them in the chest. Oh, chest bursters. Keeping on the topic of aliens. Looks very like these two were killed by a chest burster. This one got some acid stuck on them. I saw the new trailer. Did anyone catch the new trailer for Alien film? There's a really cool moment where you see this person in like free fall in zero gravity, and you just see the acid in the air floating around. That looked really cool. I thought. Not enough corn? Don't need enough corn. Bruh. Stop. Yo, we went for the fucking crab as well. Look at you. That's a lot of crab. Someone's got the money. He's been out killing the entire sea. This Aquaman's been like rizzing everyone up for the kill. Maybe that's what we should call him. Grigo, the Aquaman. What is this? Is this an onion ring in the shape of a heart? Flame grilled Whopper. I don't remember them having a heart-shaped onion. What the fuck is this? Why are you making that face? It's a question. I'm not judging it. It's an onion ring in the shape of a heart. Why are people laughing at you? Why are they laughing at you? What's the reason for the laughs? Mint, why are you laughing at him? What's funny? What's funny about onion rings, huh? Why did you find him with his Whopper funny, huh? You're the McTaxman. I know I'm the Burger King. The burger. Why? I don't think I've ever seen Grigo in my chat. Incredibly active on here. Where are you? So many posts tonight. It's such a shame you're not here. That's from earlier, because you got the crabs there. Okay. Oh. Mate, is this in the UK? Oh, eating well? This looking good, man. This is the 20 nuggets pack, right? I used to get this. This is the, in Japan we have the pote nagedai. So, potato nuggets. And it's the big portions, so they double everything up. And I would have this with a burger. Oh, and I see a cheeky little RV2 mug there as well. Sam got nuggy monies from the wife. Oh, is that what that £15 PayPal thing was? I wonder why he was sharing that. She's trying to kill him to take his money. That's what it is. Fatten him up. Get the heart attack on. Take the money. Pizza with friends. The big one is a paneer tikka pizza. And the other one is a new thing Domino's is doing here called a cheese volcano pizza. Yeah, okay. Oh, they're doing that here? Yeah, this is in Japan. This has been in Japan a few months now. Japan did it first and then everywhere's like, oh my god, Japan's innovating. We don't have this though. What is this? What's this bit? This looks cool. That paneer tikka pizza, that sounds fucking awesome, but what is this? Is this just like garlic bread? Just bread, garlic bread. Yeah, we don't have this here. This is not an option. It's interesting that it's like a half pizza case. This makes me want pizza tomorrow now, you fuckers. Why would you do this to me? I literally had a pizza last week. I'm supposed to have one pizza a month, not every week. I'm not your age. I can't burn the calories off fast enough. This looks not good. It's just processed cheese. This one's probably better, although way too heavy on the mayo for me. You started it by posting your pizza. One a week! The problem is, Punk, is that there's one of me and there's fucking God knows how many of you posting. It's different. Alright. How many of you are going to get a pizza tomorrow? For the weekend. Saturday. How many of you are going to get a pizza? You're getting a Mac tomorrow, thanks to me. Good to hear. So, soup. It's midsummer, it's closed. What the fuck? You had pizza 3 minutes ago. That's not what I asked, Seven. I asked if you're having one tomorrow. And we're just getting one tonight. I suppose that counts. 50-50. I still have a frozen one. Does it have spinach on it? Don't. I swear to fucking God, Asgard, if you tell me it's a spinach pizza, I'm about to fucking flip this table. You already had a pizza this week? Okay. That's fair, that's fair. You had it 2 weeks ago. Well, that was a long time ago. No pizza. I like gyoza. Me too. What about a gyoza in the shape of a pizza? Many, many gyoza. Spinach pizza good though, is it? You don't like spinach. I do not believe you, Asgard. I don't like spinach pizza. Bullshit, you don't like spinach pizza. After the amount of spinach you've shown me, ain't no way. Or do you not like it now because you had so much spinach? That would make sense. It's true? Okay. My fridge and freezer are too full for leftovers. I need to cook my own stuff this week. Oh, that's kind of cool though. The worst thing is like when you have like a fridge full of food and then it's sort of like it goes off because you're too busy eating whatever the fuck Sam's eating. What is this? What did you come back to? Michael, we're trying to find out if people are having pizza tomorrow or not, because all night this is what I've been seeing. And I'm like, you motherfuckers are making me want a pizza. So I'm like, how many of you are getting a pizza? Are you getting a pizza, Michael? I hate green leafy veggies on, so spinach pizza is surprisingly good to me. Too busy is my worry, because I got zucchinis and eggs in there for zucchini slice. Needs cooking. Oh, it could be good though. Sounds good. All right, Sam. Sad fries. Not bad, but what is this plate? Bruh. Is that... What is this? He's got... That's a chicken patty, right? And then he's got an egg underneath it. Is that a jalapeno? It's metal just like in prison. Sam left Japan and got locked up. Is that what you're saying? It's vegetarian macas. Oh, okay. I don't think Sam is a vegetarian. I don't think he's the type to do that, is he? That's from Sid. What, Sid bought him a macas? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, sorry, yeah. I saw this and I saw Sam. So, Side. And this is your unofficial unban appeal. You gave Sam... Of course, so yeah. Side is a vegetarian, and he showed Sam a vegetarian meal, thinking that would work. Did it work? Because every time I've met Sam, he's like, veggie what? Veggie who? Huh? What do you mean food is green? There's no such thing as green food. Oh, you unbanned him. Okay, Cat. Thank you. Although, I don't know if I want to say thank you yet, considering his Discord name's got corn on it. Yo! What? This looks... What? Little air-fried Italian seasoned potatoes with garlic sauce. Mate, sometimes simple is best. This is awesome. Look at this. That looks good. This looks good. Not being funny. This looks good. I get down for some of that. I don't think that'd be enough for me though. I'd probably have to have double that. Vegetables taste like sad. Vegan sausages. Decent texture, like the real thing. Taste needs some work, but it's already rather close. Okay, broccoli, mate. You and your words. Fried with a crispy bottom and a creamy sauce. You are like, if it ain't better than aubergine, I swear to God, man. Fucking, where are you? American, British.
Schupfnudeln.
Schnupfnudeln.
Schupfnudeln.
Right. British.
Schupfnudeln.
You showed this earlier. I remember potato noodles.
Schupfnudeln.
Yeah, I remember this earlier, yeah. Because this was noodle, right? In German. But if you want me to remember that, you need to fucking condense the shit out of that word. It's way too long for my brain. Suck your den? What? You're going to get me to learn German? 999! It won't happen, Nescard. You can't do it. I'm too old. It's not possible. But this does look delicious. I will say that. And you have got a knack for getting these greens to pop perfectly on your photos. These sausages look good, man. Yeah, this looks like a good plate, man. Pizza Beautiful Day? What the fuck? Pizza Hut Japan. I never ordered from Pizza Hut. Their app is shit. I always do Domino's because they've got a way better app and they do 50%. I found a website that lets you get 50% near enough whenever you want. I can't share it on here. I could probably post it in the Discord if you wanted it, but it's only if you live in Japan. You can't use it elsewhere. But they've got like all of the codes locked down. Teddy, cats are not food. Unless... I don't have TikTok. I don't have a TikTok. I refuse to have it. I'm assuming it's in a McDonald's bag. And we'll leave it at that. Another TikTok? I don't do TikTok. Earl Grey croissant. Doesn't look appetizing but tastes good. This looks good, man. It does look good. I bet that's great. But again, you gotta take a photo of it open. I need to see what's inside. My phone battery... How the fuck are you speaking then, Pika? What? My phone battery is empty. I'm no longer here. My people need me now. Earl Grey, Chris. Yeah, they do Earl Grey. I know. I've seen. My breakfast. What the fuck is this? Anti-diarrhea suspension. Oh my god. Who is Grigor? They're wild. Who is... We need to get Grigor on the fucking chat. They are fucking wild. I've never seen Grigor in my chat. Or they've never chimed up in my chat during food reviews. That's hilarious. Ooh, what's this? Inari sushi for dinner? Look at that agefu for wrapping. Yeah, baby. This looks good. Well, you're lucky here, Mint, because like the yellow balance contributes to this here. It's okay. It's not bad. It works. It works. Maybe they're a VOD watcher. That's probably Danny. Yeah, I know. You're right. And hello, VOD watchers, if you're watching. If you've got this far into the stream, 6 hours and 35 minutes, what should we get them to comment, chat? Sausages. Comment sausages if you got this far into the video. Let me know. Be interested to know. Don't make me ban you, punk. I know. You've spammed it too much. It's not gonna play now. Yeah, but you're not on. It's different.
Sausages.
Fuck's sake.
Sausages.
Now they're all spamming sausages. And now it's not going to play. It's going to be backlogged. What do you mean men suck 2024, Teddy? What do you mean? Because sausages... Comment aubergine and try to spell it like you said in a French accent. Fancy French accent. I think you're fine. Yeah, there's too many sausages on display right now. And you can quote me on that.
Sausages.
Fuck's sake. Oh, there's so many things that aren't playing now. Whatever. Brother, ooh, indeed. I just had to physically drag a man off a girl, not just once, but twice on the hour and a half? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, yeah.
Sausages.
We're in Japan, right? Hour and 10 minutes. Sorry to hear that, Teddy, but, you know, you are the man we need. Good for you, mate, for sticking up for the girl. Hope she's okay. And I hope it didn't turn out bad for you. Because there's nothing worse. I've had a mate that's done that before and tried to help the girl, and then she's gone in and went back to the guy anyway. And then made you look like the villain. Yeah, so hopefully everything's alright, mate. Yeah, that sucks. Fatal. Yeah, Teddy is the Giga Chad indeed. The Giga Chad Japan needs. Fatal with a nice bit of sashimi. Is it sashimi? Looks like sashimi. That's daikon. Salmon. She will in time. 100%. If not now, then definitely. Happens a lot here in Japan, man. Happens a lot. We need these angels like Rob CD and Teddy helping everyone out while I make you look at food at home. And no, I'm not doing IRL streaming. I know that would be the next question. You should go out and do the same thing, Paul. Go out and protect people. Thankfully, I had my Japanese pro athlete friend with me, but the thing that rubbed me wrong is the second time we had to do. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? I was a white guy. Oh, for fuck's sake. What an asshole. Absolute twat. Well, I'm glad it's all sorted now, mate. And welcome back to the parade of looking at people eating the wrong food. We're close to the end now. We're up to yesterday now, so we're getting near the end. Oh my god, you fuckers have been spamming it. Look, when we get up to today, I'm going to stop because we can have a chat and shoot the shit, but I don't want to continue this until the end. Otherwise, it's just going to be a never-ending battle between who can get more fucking things. It was two different dudes? No. No, it's the same guy, right? I'm pretty sure it's the same guy he means, Danny. Ooh, so we've got deep fried fish. What is this? Is that beef? With salad? That's mayonnaise, right? Oh, good. And then we're at it. We're at it. This is the first thing I saw today. What a surprise. Teddy comes back just in time. This is the first thing I saw on my stream today, by the way, guy. You feeling good, mate? Yeah, that's a lot of hydrate right there, mate. Is this one of the bottles that you downed? I'm pretty sure it is. How the fuck did you order that many Strong Zero? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So that's 20 in the back. That's about 35 Strong Zeros here. You threw these out this morning? What? You're slacking, mate. You got a full bottle of JD here? This is fucking nuts! His liver still works because he's young. I miss the days when my liver was like able to function like this. That's not... Well, obviously this wasn't all him, but this is fucking insane. I could not handle that much Strong Zero, man. That's too much. This whiskey's not good either. To be honest, I'm not even a fan of Jack Daniels, but I've noticed that Jack Daniels lately is very cheap compared to the other ones. For some reason, Jack Daniels is way more expensive because it wasn't that long ago that Jameson's used to be like 1,600 yen, and it's now gone up to like 2,200 in Don Quixote, which is usually one of the cheapest places you can get it. Whereas now this Jack Daniels has gone down to like 1,600? Or 1,800. And Jameson's has gone up to like 2,200. Oh my god, is that soju here? Mate, oh my god. Okay, so we'll leave it on this one because this is a nice easy one to recognize. And I know that these technically came in when I went live. So we'll leave it. This is the last one for the day. Thank you so much. I should say this here. Thank you so much for watching this food review. And we'll be back in the next one. Enjoy. You guys have some interesting tastes in foods. Alright. I don't know why I'm doing that, but you never know. Sometimes it's nice to have a little roundup. And now I can put the timestamp in for just chatting, because hey guys, we can chat. Yay! I know I don't have to worry about doing all this bollocks. Ah, this is something I wanted to show you guys. Clips. I don't get clips. What are you talking about? I get no clips. I ain't got no clips. Bosch. This is my Bosch. Morning Pockets. So this is the app I normally use when I'm doing my recipes. It's called Paprika Recipe. This is what I was talking about earlier. These morning hot pockets, which I got off this website, Keto Diet app. I used to make these when I was on the keto diet. And I could only get this cheese. They use mozzarella, but I preferred Gouda. And we used to, in order to make the flour, you use almond flour because it's good for. So you would make the bread is made out of almond flour and cheese. 2 large eggs to scramble, obviously. That's the inside, and the slices of bacon. Yeah, so I used to make this. So take a screen grab if you want, guys, and give them a try. They're really, really good. A little bit salty because I was using the Gouda, so it was a bit salty. But I used to love them religiously when I was on keto. They were so good. I think it's chosen because flour has a high carb. Almond flour isn't high in carbs. The whole point of keto is you want low carbs. So you see the net carbs of these is 3.5 grams. The purpose is you shouldn't be going over 10 grams, I think, a day for carbs. Sounds expensive, but good. It was fucking expensive, mate. Yeah, highly recommend giving it a try. And it's fine. I'll let you screen grab it because it's not even my final form. Boom. See? The thing is, like you say, Sam, will I ever release my recipes? Not really, because they're not mine. My recipes are found through other people that are way better at making food than me. And I just remake what they recommend. It's not really my food to sell. It's more like sharing, yeah. I mean, what did I make? What food did I make at Onigiri? Spotted dick. I didn't make spotted dick. That wasn't my invention. But that spotted dick, I learned to make from a website. No, not a website. I think I learned that through my mum. And I shared with her. Actually, I can share that with you. Let me see. I made a PDF. This is how stupidly organized I was before I realized how unorganized the chaos those streams are. I thought I was being nice. So I made a PDF of a guide to follow through, thinking, okay, we can just follow this. You just put it up in front of us and we just follow along with the recipe because these are the ingredients. This is what you do. Did that happen? Like fuck did that happen. Gyoza pizza? Gyoza pizza is easy to make. You don't need that. You don't need me to teach you that. That's easy. Did she not, for her video, does she not actually show you how to make it? Is it just the chaos without any of the recipe? It's been so long since I saw the video, because I know that on the live stream we did. Yeah, my live stream got taken down though, right? For reasons. For reasons that I don't know if I can share, so I won't. my stream got taken down. At least on YouTube. No. Yeah, YouTube, it got taken down. which is why it took so long to come out. Where is it? Hang on. When was I on Geary stream? February 1st? I need to look for my Pages documents. Was it February? I think it was February 1st, yeah. Huh? There it is. You guys ready? You guys better be ready. You got to screen grab it. Oh, too late. What up? Oh no! Snooze, you lose. There we go. That was the spotted dick recipe. The only answer is to be drunk again. That's just true. Roast dinner always tastes better after being drunk. So, this is the annoying thing about me in Japan is we can't get self-raising flour here. It doesn't exist. Or if it does, I don't fucking know where it is. So I always have to calculate out the plain flour and the baking powder and the pinch of salt. Because you just can't get self-raising flour for the life of you here. Also, shredded suet is not easy to find. We had to use butter. As a result, the flavor was missing something. Because it's not a baking culture, Laz. Japan is very rice. It's not bread. Although they love bread here now, so it's become more of a baking culture. But generally, households are more rice-based, or they get those machines that make the bread for you. So they don't really do self-raising flour here. It doesn't resist in Denmark. Really? In Denmark either? Interesting. Didn't know that. They have butter and stuff like that. It's just self-raising flour. For some reason, they just don't do it here. And it's weird because you can get like the strong flour and normal flour. You can get the different types of flour here, but you can't get self-raising. It's such a weird thing. Anyway, yeah. I think you can get shredded suet here. If you go down to the meat sections, they normally have these like white cubes near the meat, and that's what you would use usually. But when I was going to Geary's, it's like a little bit far and stuff, so I didn't want to like get melt and stuff in my pocket, so I wasn't able to make it. But yeah, we used it with butter, and it's not the best, but it's not bad. Yeah, okay, but it definitely came out really good. We didn't have it. We didn't use an orange either. I don't think. I think we used some lemon. And yeah, if you've got like that, what she made to make the Chinese, like the bamboo thing, it came out fucking great. Came out really good. What you need, Sam, is this. This is the secret sauce right here, the homemade custard recipe. This. I've used this on many dishes. So many people don't know how to make custard at home. And again, you cannot get this in Japan. The bamboo steamer, that's it, yeah. So many people can't get this like in foreign countries. England, it's easy to get. You get the sachet, put it in, boiling water, done. But like homemade, so good. You just got to make sure you've got this vanilla extract if you're a baker at home. Super easy to make, and custard's so good on so many things. Oh, you don't have self-raising flour. Right, so if you don't have self-raising flour, I can't remember the percentage now, but calculate this. Let me calculate it, fuck it. Let me see if I can calculate. One sec. Let me see if I can calculate this for you. It's not 10%, it's some weird percentage. Times... Nope. I will find you. That's not bad. what I'm doing, for those that don't know, is... Oh, I got it right. Cool. So, to find the percentage for self-raising... I'm sure someone's already written it. No? Good. Lovely. So, 250. You times it, the amount of self-raising flour, by 0.95. And that will give you how much plain flour you need, and whatever's left you use for the baking powder. So it's 5% of it should be baking powder for whatever your plain flour is. Did that make sense? Because I like numbers. And I don't do cups, Danny. Get the hell out of here with your cups. Give me grams, damn it. Grams are so much easier to weigh. I fucking hate when people use cups. They're so hard to fucking gauge. What's a cup? This is a cup. It's a glass, but still, you know what I mean. The fucking grams is just so more precise. And that's not a nationalist thing. I'm not like, oh, that's like facts. Grams is so much easier to measure than a cup. Perry? What? 1 cup sake? You know what I'm talking about. I use 240. I mean, everyone, each to their own, right? Whatever works. I like numbers. So for me, it's like 250 or whatever. 120 grams of this, of flour. Okay, so times that by 0.95. Okay, so I need this much flour, and whatever's left, I make that up with in baking powder. It just makes it way easier. And you know that if you make it again, you're more likely to get close to the end result. Because let's be honest, you're not going to get the exact result every time because temperatures and all that bollocks, you know, ingredients, it always changes. It's like when you make eggs, room temperature's different to straight out of the fridge, all that shit, right? It's such a pain, Kat. I agree, it's such a pain. I don't understand why Americans... Why do you guys love cups? For your weight distribution, surely grams is easier, surely. How is a cup easier? 1/4 cup, 1/2 cup, 3/4 cup. It's like 250 grams, 500 grams, 510 grams. What do you do when it's between a 1/2 and 3/4? What do you do then? What does it become? How much cup is that? Does it exist? Stick girl, please explain. Like, what do you do? If something is more than 1/2 cup but less than 3/4, what do you call it? Doesn't exist, right? It's like, nah, we don't do that. Round up or round down, motherfucker. Round up, round down, and get the fuck out. Is that right? Is that how it works over there? Because for real. Ounces as well. God damn it, Danny. Just give me the grams. It's just more. It's more easier to fine tune the weight distribution. Also, hello, stick girl. Welcome in. It's just easier for the distribution when it's like grams. It's easier to phase it through, you know? How much math for my brain? You just need to know the math so you can measure it out before you start drinking din. Then you put it all on the plates and then you can drink. Because then you don't have to worry because everything's weighed correctly. Then you just have to worry about burning things. Let me see what else I cooked. While I'm at it. Let me see what other recipes I've got. Sam, are you still here? Sam is not here. He's not here. He's not here. He's not here. Let the man cook. He's going to miss out. Don't share this, okay? You can just tell him, Sam, you missed out on a recipe. Do you guys like biscuits? I'll trim it, Soap. I'll trim it. It's fine. This is a really, really good biscuit. Oat and raisin biscuits. I used to make these a lot. They look flat from the picture I took because you have to really bake them through so they're not soggy. But these were really, really good. Oat and raisin biscuits. I used to make these. And I got them from the Bake Off book. I'm pretty sure I don't need to answer that question. Are you seriously questioning what a biscuit is? Although, the ones that I used to make every day, these. I made these. This is what made me, like disclaimer. If you make this, you're going to put on weight because you're going to make it every other day. And you're not going to want to stop making them because they're very easy to make. Be careful. This is the most amazing shortbread I've ever made when I was baking. I used to make these every other day. Shortbread biscuits. They're stupidly easy to make. They melt in your mouth. They're so amazing. And yeah, they're really, really fucking good. I put on a lot of weight because I used to have these every other day. I used to make these because they was too easy to make. And my God, did it scare me. They're not easy to make, however, because you got to be careful. You got to make sure that you prick them correctly so the air vents come out, and you've got to make sure that you're not too harsh with them because they're very, very fragile and they can break very easily, especially the shape. They are the perfect bicky. I don't think they get enough praise. They're a very, very good bicky. Why not make a gigantic batch? Because my oven's only this big. I couldn't do that now. But yeah, highly recommend try these out. And if you do make them, guys, please share it. Share it in the Discord. Put it in the food. Put it in the food section. Let me know if you try these recipes. Because I'd love to see what you guys come up with. I have more. Oh, chocolate and nut shortbread biscuit. Oh, this one was good too. I'm not sharing. I've shared too much already. I've got to keep some of mine under wraps, you know. Damn, these were good too. Cheesecake. Fuck yeah. Cheesecake's good too. Anyway. So I'm getting sidetracked. I can't spill all my secrets. That's not right. I've given you some golden nuggets here. Do an image search for a cut measurement. That's just going to come up with female bits, surely. Havish. Oh. I'm happy it didn't. My Safari doesn't have as much of a dirty mind as me. That's good to know. Oh, we've got an ad break. You're going to have to wait for the cut measurement until after. So, what a shame.
All those green whiskey in hand, reviewing He'll sit slow while he rewinds, laughs out loud with defiant swines, cutting clips to make him shine. Pour another glass one more time. Whiskey and wine in the night so fine, streaming live till the stars align. Goes on the side, laugh and unwind. Every evening feels like time's on rewind. Videos play memories warm. Paul's laughter is the perfect storm. Sip from the glass, thoughts align. Whiskey makes the moments divine. Late night talks with shadow line. Review each clip with a steady line. Take a break for dope mistakes. Nothing in his life to waste. Whiskey and wine in the night so fine, streaming live till the stars align. Goes on the side, laugh and unwind. Every evening feels like time's on rewind. Whiskey and wine in the night so fine, streaming live till the stars align. Goes on the side, laugh and unwind. Every evening feels like time's on rewind. Whiskey and wine in the night so fine, streaming live till the stars align. Goes on the side, laugh and unwind. Every evening feels like time's on rewind.
Cup size. What's a cup size measurement? Let's find out. What would a cup size be? Well, funnily enough, my Safari's not dirty. This is what comes up with cup measurement for me. So, I think you'll find I am not a dirty bugger. What am I looking at here? You told me to look at this. Avish, what am I looking for, The top row furthest right. Shit. Fuck. This one? Shit, hang on. This one. Safari is not in private mode. You're right, it is not. It's actually not, because private would be showing up here right now. Punk, I think you'll find. Which is very dangerous for me, but still. It proves, without a doubt, that my search history is flawless. As a single bachelor, cup measurement comes up with baking things. I am pure. I have seen the light. I have exercised the demons. It's only private if it's not a dark mode. Bullshit. You know what? Is there anything behind it? No. Fuck you. Alright, look. I can prove it. Now viewing it in private. You can see bookmarks here. Right? Look, I don't even have to type it. It's there. Private. It says it when it's on private. It says it there. You ain't gonna get me. Bruh. But I don't know how dirty private is. So I want to make sure before I click it that private is safe. iHerb. Have I got iHerb on there? I do. Yes, I do. Sobering. Mate. Do you have any idea how expensive protein used to be here before COVID? That was the only way to get these. Cheap. You would get these on iHerb for literally 70% less than they would cost you in Japan. And then COVID happened. The gentleman doth protest too much, methinks. That is sold at Costco. For Costco, you need a car and you need a membership. And that both cost a lot of money. Neither of which I wanted to do. You don't get a Costco in Tokyo, mate. You have to go all the way down to fucking Yokohama for that shit. So you can get Costco on Walt though. Do I know what Suprio is? No, I do not. Let me see. I'm not tapping that in without looking first though. Whoa, one sec, hang on. Before I look that up, and hello, welcome in, Stick. Another stick. 2 sticks. Oh my god, we've got 2 sticks in chat. Let's see what Private did. Private's not dirty either, see? Private. Cut measurement. Not dirty. Top right, you said. Stick girl, there's another stick in here. Called Stick with Diardi. Also highlighted in blue. Same? Different? But still same? 2 sticks, that's what she... Alright, okay. I think it's this one you meant, Havish, right? The one with the blue and white measuring cups. Yeah, this one, right? Rack's Kitchen. Yeah, they don't do in-betweens, right? So if you want to do in between these, you have to use the tablespoons, right? 3/4, half a cup, 2/3 cup, 3. Yeah, but that's still not in between. Fuck off. Now scroll up, take a right, turn down, get the sword from the old man, kill him, find the princess in the castle. Take... Fuck. What is this? Is this Breath of the Wild? Fucking baking edition? Get the fuck out of here. Do the hokey cokey? What is this? Different sizes make your cooking and baking journey a lot easier. Look, see? Even they know. Look, they put the milliliters on here. They know. Honestly, once I kind of know the grams of 1 tablespoon, I'll weigh them out. I'm just like, okay, that's 2 tablespoons, 1 tablespoon. Based on the tablespoon that I have as a measurement, then it's easy. Way easier. Right, now let's look up what this other word means from the other stick. Stick. Huh? Huh? Did I spell it right? Do you know what Suprio is? No. It's a Sharpie refill. Where are we going with this? What? It's also a person's name. It's also apparently Yoshi. I feel like something has been lost in translation. Mr. Suprio? What the fuck? The living dead? Apparently it's a word that can mean many things. All right, that didn't go anywhere, so I'm just gonna slowly transition back to like full screen mode. Slowly transition. Okay, Havish, what did you say? It tells you that cup measurements are specific and there are many varieties of measurements. In fact, it was initially made to make home cooking and baking easier for busy people when recipes were first made for public consumption. At Cameron Manpool. Okay, Havish, but still. No. It's just, yes, so basically it's baking for lazy people. It's not hard to measure out 300 grams, right? Trust me, if my mum can fucking do it and she had to raise 2 of us, it's easy. Trust me. Like, blomp, 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 300, done. Next. He sounds like Gordon Ramsay, my friend listening in on the stream. It's fucking burnt! What are you? What are you, chat? Well... What are you, chat? What are you? What are you? That's right. You're an idiot sandwich. A tasty vinaigrette. Where did that come from? Oh, oh dear. Deary me. I do not want to play Gordon Ramsay. Certainly not right now. For those that... I did go and get bread because I had to make you realise how much of an idiot sandwich you are. You guys, for those that weren't on the last stream, he had a really nasty accent. And he really fucked up his body. Quite scarily. Make sure you wear a helmet if you go cycling, that's for sure. Ah, dearie me. Coldplay has a new song out that you can listen to while measuring cups in your kitchen. Yeah, let's not go that far, Cheese. It took me 3 weeks to be able to clear my knowledge and or no lady from any copyright claims. I don't want to go down that route again, thank you very much. Does your bread not like mold in 3 days? No. Why? I bought it 2 days ago. It's fine. Why are you asking? You're calling me Cheese now? Am I? Well, that is your name, is it not? Perry Cheese? Soapy Cheese? Cheese is still there. Was that an ad? No, not at all. Because I can't bread to stop fucking mold. I mean, I am shouting in the middle of my apartment at 2 o'clock in the morning here. That's not good. I can't get bread to stop fucking molding in 3 days. What bread are you buying? And more importantly, how are you storing it? Teddy? It sounds like you've got an issue with where you're living. Like, is your apartment very fucking humid? Because I got that fucking aircon on dry all day, every day, baby. The normal bread. Okay. Well, I think you need to get one of those dehumidifier pad things. They'll work too. Or, I used to bake a lot. I used to use one of these. Get yourself one of these. So you put the bread in here. You put it's very hard to do this with one hand. Put this on and then you just like suck out all the air. And that stores the bread in there and keeps it better for longer. But yeah, it's probably a humidity issue, mate. So probably look at just make your set your aircon to dry and leave it. Close all of the windows. One for every room in your apartment. Why you need one more? Just for your bread. Put it near your bread. Or eat it faster, for fuck's sake, mate. How long does it take you to eat the bread? I've said this before, but do I have any Canadians in chat? Is there any Canadians in chat? Now you want toast? I've got the perfect thing for you if you like toast. Please. Please take these from me. I don't need them. I don't use them. This one has not been used. This one has also not been used. There's another one that has been opened, but used once. I don't do maple, but apparently these are very good. So if I ever meet you, you can have them. I don't know the expiry date. I can't see it on there. I don't think there is one. I don't see an expiry date. No, I can't see numbers that say a year. Well then, Teddy, come and get them. You can have them, mate. Because I don't want them. Apparently they're very good. But yeah, I don't have them. I don't do them. How much you want from her? That's the next question. Honey doesn't expire? Does it not? Really? Lost? Are you saying that because it's normally gone before it can expire? Give the maple for Connor's next auction, because that will go for an extortionate amount. Surely, Soup. He's not asked me for anything for his auction, so I think we're fine. I think the only thing that he would probably want from me for his auction would be a camera, though, and I'm not willing to give that. Thank you for the sausages, Max. I'm not a big streamer, Teddy, at all. Look up my numbers, bro. You can't say that. You know what? I'm going to stop. Oh, no, you still hear it. That's fine. Just because your partner doesn't make you big, guys. It doesn't make you big. Like, very kind of you to say, but it doesn't mean I'm a big streamer. I'm literally just, as I say, I'm not doing this for a job. It's just for being for fun. Being in the top 14? I was in the 11. Fuck. I've gone down. You could auction your camera services to another streamer to attract a new audience. True. Could. Well, I do try, Max. I mean, if people do come to town, I mean, I'm very blessed that people like Pete or Connor, whenever someone comes to town and says, can you recommend anyone, they do often point their finger at me. It's very kind of them to do that. It is very, very blessed. And the shoot I have on Monday, FYI, is not with either of them. I have a shoot coming up this Friday with someone. They're not... Oh, no, that's not true. No, it's not true. I have a shoot coming up on Monday with someone I've never worked with before. However, there will be a special secret little appearance that the person whose video it's for doesn't know about. So I'm not going to say who it is, but someone that I do work with will be coming. And it'd be quite funny. Not that the person I'm filming watches me. That's different. But it would be quite funny if it's done right. The problem is that we only have an hour and a half to film it. And the place where we're filming, we need to go in and find all the angles and cameras, get all the B-roll of the whole place, then set up. There's 4 different scenes in 4 different locations that we need to get in an hour and a half. Not to mention, I think there's some interviews with like 2 people. So there's a lot that needs to be done in a very, very short amount of time. So, yeah, that's why I bought this camera. For that, I needed 3 cameras. Should be fun. Is it Mr. Beast? No. But I will do... That's a probably Sunday stream. I do want to play a game, but I think before I play a game, I said Little Nightmares 2. That shoot is going to be really late at night on Monday, so I'll probably do maybe I think I'd probably do Little Nightmares 2 on Sunday. But before that, I probably want to do a gear list check. Do you know what Chris's big secret project is? Yes. Of course I do. What a silly question, Sobering. Why wouldn't I know? He's bringing out a brand of cheese. Of course I know. He should bring out a brand of cheese, though. That'd be fucking sick. A time limit for a shoot. Interesting. It happens, mate. It's like when you have a place that is an actual workplace, and then they also want you to film there. It's like, okay, but you can't film when we're open, so you can only film when we're shut. It's like, oh, great. That's why usually shoots will film before the place opens, but depends how many people are available. Soapy, this is like, hey. This message is code for Soapy saying, I want to go away and do something now, Paul, so you need to shut up so that I can go away and not miss anything. Shoo. Go away. Stop it. It's a Friday night. So in the evening you will buy some drinks at 7-Eleven and wine with us. Oh, what? When? Sobering. Are you talking about... No, I'm talking to Sobering now. Go away. Sobering. Are you referring to Sunday or Monday? Chris Member? Chris... Oh my god, that's a terrible name. Teddy, you're wrong. I can confirm you are wrong. I'm happy to confirm that. After the shoot, nah, the shoot, we have until 11:30 to finish the filming. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Teddy. We have until 11:30 to finish the filming, and then, oof. I've got to get home from there. That's going to take a long time as well. So, yeah, it's going to be a long night. I mean, if I came home and started streaming, it would only be for 2 hours because by the time I get home, it wouldn't be good. Yeah, I saw that, Sobering, and yes, Chris is an idiot for doing that because that isn't a thing, and he's just turned it into something that doesn't exist. I mean, to be fair though, Chris has always said he wanted to do a film with him. He just doesn't have a story. Straight up. He's always wanted to do a film with him because he's a great actor, so he always wanted to do something with him. I wanted to do something with Pete as well. Not Chris related, but I wanted to do a short movie with Pete, but it was about showing off his serious acting chops. Not like silly haha stupid fun Pete being blah blah blah. I actually wanted to do a serious piece to show that he's actually can fucking act. Because I find that the best actors, especially ones that are good at comedy, which Pete is, I mean, come on. Pete's just, look. I don't even have to say shit. Let's just look at what he's streaming. I'm sure he's doing something silly. Let's look. Watch me tune into him crying over a dead body. Right, let's see what he does. Ah, yes. Truly the ultimate reactor of games.
I have to destroy its mud body.
I mean, that looks like Pete. Right there. So, he's doing a pretty good job. Paid with a 14-month sub? Fuck yeah, mate. You know what? Let me share it. Let me share. Let's see if he notices.
His nub is out. The nub is out.
The nub is out?
Let's go.
I mean, he's concentrating, so fair enough.
Let's go. You want to see what I'm eating for dinner, Paul? It's right there, buddy. How was your stream, man? Was it good? Was it fire? Did you guys have... It's 2 a.m.?
Still streaming.
Oh, you're still streaming? Just
We're watching you to learn.
Thank you. Oh my god. That was only stage 2?
Oh my god, poor guy.
Dude, this game is value. Whoops.
I agree, Pete. It is. It's pretty hard, man.
It's a tough game, Paul. I am getting better and better, though, each time. The Leaning Tower of Pisa. A famous demonic structure.
Jesus.
Oh, dear God. The kitty.
The pressure. All right, we'll leave it. We'll leave him. We'll leave him. I feel bad for him. I don't want to be fucking encroaching on his stream. But yeah. So he's doing his thing. Do you love it that like you can play game music and not get copyright struck? Isn't that awesome? I find that so annoying. That I can't do the same with music unless I fucking pay for it. The stuff I play to you, I play for that. At least you are not drunk dialing them. Has anyone ever done that? Oh, Connor's done that with Iron Mouse once, right? Pete drunk called Iron Mouse? Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. I know Connor did it, but that was during a stream where he was meant to be drinking, right? It was the whole drunk driving thing that he did. Paul can only do that for a special stream according to it. That's right. It's a verbal contract. It's not written, Soapy. So therefore, technically, it doesn't have much leeway, really. Does it exist? Who knows? Does it really? Connor always calls Mouse. Connor's drunk called Pete while he was streaming. What, when Connor wasn't live? Oh my god. That's hilarious. See now, yeah, this is true, Soapy. This is why I say when people say, drugs, I'm like, mate, I'm high as it is on life. I eat enough sugar that I don't need to do drugs. I'm fine. That's the way I am. This is the difference. So like, when everyone's like, work with this person, work with that person, for me, like, these are technically my employees. I work for these people. So it's a bit different. Our relationships are a bit different than theirs. You know, they're more like, I mean, not to mention the fucking level they are at streaming, and God bless them, they deserve it, all of them. They're like, I mean, what's he got right now? Let me see. He's at what, 1,000? Can you imagine that? 1,000 viewers watching right now? What's he at? 1.4. Fucking hell. 1.4k people watching him just beat the shit out of that Paddy. Isn't that nuts? There's no way you could keep up with the chat that much. Alright, we're at that time of my stream when Perry just likes to go large and loud and let loose and be like, yeah, fuck you, streamer. Go to bed. Oh, this motherfucker can't spell my name right. Look at this motherfucker. You're at that stage, aren't you? Happens every time. 2 o'clock in the morning. It's like Jekyll and Hyde. This is why I called you Perry. You go hot, then you go cold. Wait for it. I'm not even at full speed. Oh, fuck. He still sees everything in chat. He read me. Well, I mean, admittedly, I've got a little purple rectangle around my name. So if he doesn't see me, I'd be more worried. And a little diamond, you know. Blessed to be a VIP, as they say. Perry the Platypus? Have we just created a new name for cheese? Big Gold Boy. I hate that it doesn't go big here though. Isn't that annoying? I think Stream Elements need to change it. So it goes big in chat, but it just stays small over here. Perry, you asked for it. Do you want some maple? Do you want some maple? Who would like some maple? Look at the bokeh blur behind it. Isn't this good? It's a great lens. I do love this Sigma lens. This one. 18 to 35 today. It's a great lens. Perry the Platypus is from the show. I know. Don't worry, Perry. We won't cross the streams. You'll always be Katy Perry cheese to me. Don't worry. She changed her name on Discate. Really? Whoa, one sec. Did you really change your name to Perry? You did, didn't you? Oh, I know, I did. I saw it on the stream. That didn't even register with me. That's how little I care. You mean nothing to me. You mean nothing. That's why I made a song just for you. Your food review streams have become my favourite. It's been such a joy learning about food from all over the world from the community. Now I have a list of food I want to try. Isn't that wonderful here? Thank you, Mint. Thank you so much for the, what do you call this type of message? I don't know what it's called, but thank you, the highlighted message. I agree. I am very, very, very sorry that I butcher your languages. It is not my intention. I said this before on another stream, and I will use it as an excuse because it's 100% valid. I was not in school from the age of 14 until 16. I was home tutored in English, maths, and a bit of music. So I didn't get that worldwide view of like geography and everything. So I don't know other languages and shit because I wasn't trained in it. I was sick, in case people didn't catch on. So yeah, when I see these new languages and stuff in my chat, obviously I pronounce them wrong. It's not on purpose. It's not meant to be a dig at anyone. If it is, I make it very obvious that it's a dig. But it's just to have fun at everyone, right? You know, I take the piss out of myself and I hope people can enjoy that as well. It's all just stupid, silly fun that I'm doing, you know? Sappiness, that's what it's called? Okay. We learn from each other. Good to hear that, good to hear that. Don't expect me to remember anything. As I said, I'm on the wrong side of 40, so my memory is already too full of other shit that I've had to cram in, mainly kanji. So yeah, I don't have enough memory space left to learn all these German words as much as I would love to. And everything in between. This stream's 6k channel points gain, now time for bed, and another 166 more streams till I can end it. Teddy? Alright, you know what, I'm making a rule now. Teddy. Let this be known, chat. Every time someone does that, I'm raising it by 1 million. I think that's only fair. So when someone ends my stream, I will put 1 next to it, then it'll be a 2, and then it'll be a 3. Well, you're in competition, Teddy, because Godfoot's been real quiet since he said, I kind of want that to have the power to be able to do that, and he's not spoken since. So I think he's lurking, raising his channel points, and he's going to come down and slap it down. But you got to be aware that when you like, if you're going to do it, if you do it in the middle of the stream, that's a bit harsh. At the start of the stream, fair enough. At the end of the stream, people will still like you. But if you do it right at the start, people are going to be pissed at you, man. Are you willing to have that, because if you end the stream, sure I could start it again. It feels a bit wrong. Are you ready for that? Are you ready for that name? The man that killed what could have been the best stream Paul ever had? No one is safe. I'll be completely honest with you guys. I didn't know that you could do more than 909,909, and that's why it was set to that. If I'd known it could go up, I would have done 909,909,909. But I didn't know that was a thing. So, yeah. At the same time, I wasn't big enough to be allowed to make it more than that, so I didn't really think it through. So, yeah. Don't challenge him to do so. You have a script running on... Well, that's cheating. That's not the same. So, basically, when you say end the stream, I can say that's bots. That's what that means to me. So, are you willing to give up maple syrup for channel points? Because that's what you're giving up here. You're giving up... This is from Canada, by the way. This was sent to me by my Canadian friend. Are you willing to give up this delicious maple syrup from Canada, purely shipped, just to end the stream early? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? There's another one there that's been opened and used once. You can get a bed with that dilemma, man. You should be raising points to end Sam's stream. What are you talking about? What was he doing? Where is Sam? Sam's gone to bed. You have 1 million points on Mouse's channel, DK? Really? I was watching Sam's stream earlier. She was playing... what was she playing? It was like a retail game. You may or may not have seen me. I did chime up in chat. It reminded me a lot of Uniqlo, except for the fact that she had to pick up clothing boxes from outside in the street. That was a bit weird. But yeah, I did chime up and say this is the most realistic retail experience I've ever had. Coming from a Uniqlo employee, it was pretty insane. What a game! Could be fun. I do have another walking simulator, by the way, guys, that I have discovered that I could play as well. And let me have a look. I think it has the word sea in it, which is like, we love our sea games. Let me see. While everyone's looking at Shadow of a Tree. I wonder when Until Dawn's coming out. I have a feeling that's going to come out around Halloween. I've already seen it, so it wouldn't really work for me as a stream, really, which is a shame. But it's a fun game. What is the game that I saw? Is it not in my wish list? By the way, chat, in case you can't tell, I can't see what you're saying. So don't get upset. Perry. Because I know it's going to be you going, look at this, you don't fucking responded. Oh, now he is. What do we got here? No. Did I not put... I put it in my wish list, you mother huggers. Was it under a different name? No. I only have one. Steam. Steam. Get on top. Steam. There it is. What the... It says it is in my wish list. But it's not at the bottom. When you add something to your wish list, should it not start at the bottom? I can't see it. I have funny number, 69 things in my wish list. But surely you can add more without it not showing. Oh, and it still shows. Why would it not show? I have no idea how much I want to ban every one of you corn motherfuckers right now. I'm going straight for you, TARDIS. You little shits. Motherfuckers. You didn't start it. You was the one that was like really stoking it though. I know you enough to know that you're someone. If someone else didn't do it, you would. You would. You little shits. Fucking spamming corn when you know I'm not looking. Mother huggers. There's no music on. Mods. Hang on. Did my mod do it as well? What was my mod doing when people were spamming corn before without the corn song on? Huh? Mate, Cat, a fucking pro, timing out Kumamon. Cat, I mean, if you need to get to bed, that's no worries. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Just fun. But look at that. She timed them out. Whereas Sobering, aka the one in questioning tonight, where were you? I'm starting to get... I'm starting to feel like Sobering is like a backdoor for Sam. It's like, do this, this, and this for Paul, and he'll make you a mod. And then I make him a mod. It's like, oh, now I've got a backdoor in. I'm starting to be a bit sussy about Sobering. I'm starting to feel like there's a little bit of play here with Sam. It's like, he doesn't have mods, but he kind of does, because like Sobering is technically his mod as well. It's a little bit sussy. Anyway, this game is the one that I was looking at. Still Wakes the Deep. Came out a couple of days ago. Looked really good. Looked really good. A bit of double modding indeed. Check this out. Hold on one sec. Let me put that there. Does that play audio if I do this?
You bring the police to my door. To my rig.
My door.
Sort this, right? I just need time. Don't you answer me back! You're fired. You hear me?
Raspberry Nesbit the game. Yes, a water game. I would never, Soapy. I love her interactions too much to make you a mod. Look at it, look, looks fucked up. And I've realised this music is probably going to be copyright struck. Fucking, why play music that's going to be copyright struck? You know there's going to be a copyright struck because of that song now. Or claimed. But look at it, it looks cool. What a cool looking game. This one here.
I still can't believe...
I'm intrigued by what it is. I don't know what it is.
What are you thinking? Going to that place? Wish you hadn't got yourself into this mess.
Side for mod, aka the one with corn next to his name.
You can't run forever.
Min, you know you shouldn't be doing that emote, right?
You to do what's right by us now, please, Cass. I am so tired.
Scottish.
I just want it to be over. I want you home. The girls want you home, but If you don't deal with this, then we are done for good.
Oh, shit. What the fuck?
I won't wait forever.
I am experienced at hiring people. That's why I said hell no to Soapy. Unfortunately, anyway, yeah, this game looks good. I put my trust in Sam.
I'm glad I got timed out so I could do this. Corn.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Alright, Mint, calm down. Oh, you like Perry now, do you? You like Perry? My point is that I trusted Sam because he's someone that I knew in real life. I thought he'd be trustworthy. Sobering is his mod. So that it's like, okay, if you trust him enough to be your mod, that seems trustworthy. I saw what he said in my little mods Excel sheet. Everything seemed legit, seemed really good. But then I'm like, I don't know. And now he's timing people out. Don't know, Sobering's a bit sus, man. What's going on, Sobering? What's the deal? Are you a backdoor for, like, you know, Sam? Are you the reason Sam can get away with shit in my chat? Is that what it's about? It's chaos in the Discord. Oh, fuck. Well, technically speaking, it's an unofficial official Discord, so that's a bit different. You still haven't checked. Look, Perry, I checked pinned posts, and my pinned posts from my Discord, the last pinned messages, right? Is that what you mean? I've got none left. The last one I had was from Sobering, showing respects to Retro Review. May he rest in peace. And then you wrote Baby 2. And then Side said, how did you get off? How are these pinned posts? Well, what the fuck is the point? You need to be in on the Halo joke. Why are you sending me something that... Oh, read the pinned post. Oh, but then you need to open it up. It's like those things that used to get in school that had like the secret messages. You need to go this way, then go this. And then how many numbers? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? For fuck's sake. Or you just need to be concise with what you're pinning. Anybody got time for that? How much were my Italian seasoned potatoes with garlic sauce scalded? They weren't scalded at all, Piggy. They were good. We liked them. They were cool. In fact, I wanted double. Paul, my dude, you drive him. Well, you bring it on yourself, love. Always. You're worse than Lexi. That's why Lexi left. Lexi was like, I can't compete with this. This is next level. Next level savagery. My God. Finally, one thing Paul approved on. You got there eventually, Pika. It only took an entire stream. I'm sure you can keep going because it's the weekend. What are we doing for the weekend, guys? What's everyone up to for the weekend? You're not going anywhere. Well, fuck a duck. I only eat them, blah, blah, on the sale. Maybe, okay. That buys them. You're sleeping. Midsummer celebrations. Hopefully not the type from the movie. Because that would be scary. Discord movie night is this weekend. Okay. Lord of the Rings movie night. Okay. Suffering the worst influenza in... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Stream idea. You go through mod applications. I'm sure it had some hilarious moments. Well, I don't want to dox people, DK. So, in order for an application to go through, I ask for some information so that I know who are my mods. So, it's not as simple as that. Watching Lord of the Rings. Okay. Well, you don't need to talk about me. You can just watch Lord of the Rings and talk about Aragon. That'd be better. Euro all day. Ah, yeah, the Euro's on, right? That's right, yeah. Work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You have work. I mean, that's... song as old as time for me, because I used to work every weekend as well. I don't think I've ever had a weekend off. I've always worked. Unless it was a holiday. I've never actually had a weekend off. Heading to the Lake District for some mountaineering and rock climbing. Nice, Taz. That's cool. I may be going to IKEA if I'm not dead for Lord of the Rings. What are you getting from IKEA, though? I'm going to attempt to be there in the movie night tomorrow. Okay, cool. I don't know if the movie night's legal. Feels like it's not, but enjoy yourselves. Aragon is the biggest Giga Chad of them all. We know this. Staying inside of one of the Italian sun. I'm ginger, so I might explode. Okay. I went through eye surgery, so maybe not watching the whole thing. TARDIS. Like, you're going through eye surgery in a bad time, and you want to spam corn in my chat. Come on. There's better things to do. Bruh. Please. I'm begging you. Don't open the door. What? Weekend shifts they are the worst. It's legal, ask Deckless. Probably the best. I'd rather ask legal. The new office chair and desk so I can do my job properly. Going to a Comic-Con tomorrow. Oh, Comic-Con, nice. I'm going on holiday to Belgium on Sunday to cycle and draw. Nice one, Tony. Belgian chocolate is awesome. Join the movies when you can. Don't lose too much sleep over it unless you are Sam. I will not be joining the movies, just to not give you any false hope. Because I'm going to do a movie night with Lord of the Rings next Saturday. I'm going to bring everyone that's like a tier 3 sub can watch them with me. And we're going to have a really, really good time. It was, wait, what? No, you can't do that. Can you imagine that? This motherfucker. No, enjoy yourselves, guys, if you can. If it's legal, don't fucking ruin the Discord. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't, if it's allowed, or if people are allowed to get away with it, that's fine. But yeah, don't take the piss is basically what I want to say. What's the point of building up a Discord for it to then get burnt down by some stupid illegal actions or whatever? It's legal if we don't tell anyone. Well, fuck, this is a VOD going on my channel, so now everyone knows. Listen, I can't do much of anything. It's a private, non-commercial showing. Wow. Nathan Pub quiz stream tomorrow. Nice. Oh, that's right. Every week he does that, doesn't he? Yeah. Teddy, why are you still up? You said you was going to bed. You're trying to get those extra points in. That's why. Wow, you are not going to get this. You won't get this magical potion. Turn that machine off now. Belgian beer is more of a thing. Yup, rip all Dutch people. So, mint. Oh, yes, laugh out loud. VIP access. Let's go. A capitalism move. I mean, fucking why not? I just put it on I just make a fucking Patreon at this point. Patreon, let's go. Patreon. You want to watch movies with me? We can watch them together. Let's go on Patreon. Boom. $20 a month. Stealing ideas now, Paul. Week as if it was a fucking original idea from Sam. Whatever. Paul talking shit as usual. One-on-one with Mint. Like Patreon. Hey, I'll have you know, Teddy's in my fucking tier 3 as well. How dare you? Don't belittle Teddy like that. Never mind. Fuck corn. Corn sucks. Hey, thank you, Teddy. Good man. Around 9:30 a.m. your time, I think. It's 21 degrees here and it's... What the fuck? It's 21 in England? Really? It's just sharing screen. It's fine. Okay. If Discord burns, we will rebuild. Not as easy as you think. It's like when my stream goes down and comes back online, you get half the views because whatever happens. I think people stay on the old stream and don't click refresh, so they don't know that it's still going. So no one in the VOD knew when it happened. I thought Declus would stream from her. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why is Declus not doing it? Why is it being done on my Discord? Why is it not being done on Sam's Discord? Huh? Why is it being done on my Discord with my name and my face on it? Huh? What's that about? Coldest at night for me at 18C. Maple syrup, yeah, baby. You see, it doesn't matter if I'm up or not, so I could be down for Patreon. You be down for Patreon? Okay. Patreon isn't in front of Discord, though. In it. If we do have a movie night, I will hold off on watching Nausicaä. That could be a fun one, Mint. That could be a fun one. Boy, I barely have money for my groceries. I think I would want to do a Berserk, but then when I realized how much content is a bit too violent in that, it's a bit, yeah, it's not the best one to do. But that would have been a 9-hour watch along. So we just watched the whole thing from front to back, all of the Berserk OVA. And that would deserve a fucking, at least a tier 2. That's 9 fucking hours. Boy, I barely have money for my groceries, let alone Patreon subs. 1 on 2 with Teddy and Mint. What the fuck are you talking about, TARDIS? What are we talking about? Oh god, this just reminded me that it's going to be 30C and fucking human next week. Well, Teddy, get ready for 40, because that's going to come just around the fucking corner, mate. It's going to get worse. Oh, I can't stomach Berserk, sadly. I get that. Yeah, I can't wait to watch it. I will top that. Instead of max 28, we are going to get 35C minimum for 3 days. I know that for the rest of the week we've got rain, apparently. Which also kind of sucks because, as I said, I got work on Monday, so... Imagine carrying all this expensive camera gear with rain. Ha ha ha! You're so gonna die next week. You'll be fine, Pika, don't worry, you'll be fine. Not leaving your apartment. Alright, well, I'll leave you to this because I need to go to the toilet, so... I'm gonna go... take je la pisse. family barbecue next week on Saturday. That's not fair. I'm going to leave the ad break for 20 seconds, so people that have to watch the ads have to watch the ads, but we can still talk. They won't know. They won't know that I'm talking to you. Because they can't see that I'm not on stream. If I vanish next week, assume I am a molten puddle of demon? What the fuck does that mean?
Parrot, she's so sweet and fine. Gifting subs like rain and shine. Cameraman Paul's eyes light up every time she drops the sub love. In the chat, it's going wild. Parrot, cheese gives gifts with style. Subs pour in like there's no end. Cameraman Paul can't comprehend. Parrot, parrot, parrot cheese, gifting subs with so much ease. Cameraman Paul says, please, girl, you make my heart just freeze. Every sub a burst of cheer. Parrot cheese's love so clear. Cameraman Paul feels the thrill. Her generosity.
I do not feel a thrill. How dare you?
Day and night, she's always there. Gifting subs without a care.
Do you care? Do you care, Perry?
Cameraman Paul can't believe all the love they both receive. Parrot, parrot, parrot cheese.
Teddy?
Gifting subs with so much ease.
I'm gonna fucking mute myself.
Says, please, girl, you make my heart just freeze. Every sub a burst of cheer. Parrot cheese's love so clear. Cameraman Paul feels the thrill. With generosity, no chill. Day and night, she's always there. Gifting subs without a care. Cameraman Paul can't believe all the love they both receive. Parrot, parrot, parrot cheese, gifting subs with so much ease. Cameraman Paul says, please, girl, you make my heart just freeze.
Unbelievable. Look at what I mean. So I mean, then we pop it back into the nice. Beaker is crying in the back. He fucking is. He's very upset. You can see that the tears right there. See that tear? Look at that. Slowly going down the cheek there. Poor sod. Because of you, chat. Making me be silent so that you can listen to Perry and her cheese. What does that mean? Can I play you a scene from Psychophon 3? This is a funny scene from Psychophone 3. Like, can we can stop? All right, you can stop me. Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. Literally, it's fine. I mean, it's just a funny skit that I found. I wonder how good the AI would be with a they/them pronouns. I mean, it would still do him pretty well, though. I think it would still do pretty well. Didn't work either. Dink donk. What the fuck? Is this another fucking emote I need to find? Dink donk. As long as it's not dink doink, because that was that fucking Logan Paul fucking bollocks, wasn't it? Wasn't that fucking thing? Better TV. Login. Yes. It's been a while. It's been a while. Let me have a look. Dink donk. I did load this before. Oh, this works. Here we go. We can use this with better TV. I thought I loaded it with 7TTV, but apparently not. There we go. Alright, you should have your dink donk now. Enjoy. Dink donk is locked in the chamber. Unfortunately, it won't show here on the live stream, but you guys can enjoy it at home. It's funny you say you're saying it's not available, really? Because like, I'll take a screenshot. And just for confirmation, I literally just took a screenshot. This is the date. That's the time. Better TTV emotes. Dink donk has been added to chat. That's the confirmation I added it, guys. If you can't see it, I don't know what else I can do for you. But yeah, it's literally there. So I did my thing. Interesting. I can actually see this in my OBS. I normally can't see. It's like I can't see the Wide Among Us gay sex in my OBS, but I can see the dink donk. So I guess Better TTV works with OBS, but 7TTV doesn't. DK Sum with the monkey. Does Connor have any emotes that correspond to Spanish stuff? Considering that he's known to be associated with a hot Latina now. I would have thought he'd have to have some emotes that are very like... You know what I mean? Latina? What do I mean? You don't know who his hot Latina friend is? As in like hot-headed Latina? You would think that he would have something that's like hot, feisty, small Latina. There we go. Feisty Latina. Look, I'm not saying hot as in sexy. I'm saying hot as in like fucking... Only one with mouse? Oh, that's cute though. That is cute. But yeah, no, I feel like he needs another one that's very, very like... Oh, is away, mate. Is away. Oh, look. My words are exactly where they're meant to be. It's you guys that have your weird preconceptions of what words mean, okay? It's not me, it's you. Oh, okay. Say that one more time. There we go. Time out. Time out. Time you out. I'm timing out, Perry. You said that way too many times. That's been like 5 times you said that to me tonight. And you say it every time. So we've got 10 minutes. Perry free. Just you wait till she comes back. She doesn't represent us, Paul. I'm glad to hear that, Mint. Cat the Mao Ah. Ooh ah Cantonar. Isn't it lovely? Did you hear that? I didn't hear that either. What was that? What was that? It was the wind. Now, I'm sure if you go on Discord, all you're going to hear now is, oh my fucking god. This motherfucker just fucking timed me out, the bastard.
He's about to do something stupid.
Oh no! Do you know who is about to do something stupid? The person telling me to go to fucking bed every time. Watch her donate. She wishes. She wouldn't dare. Why would you want to give money to someone that you've just told to shut up? Doesn't work. What? Hang on, one more. Teddy, I can time you out too, that's fine if you want that. Oh my god, search for Feisty Latina on the private browsing and what do you think appeared? Don't. Fabrizio, are you telling me that mouse appears under that word? It is 3 AM here, yeah, you're right, PK, it is. I'm also a grown man and I can do what I want. Thank you, Emma. That's the whole point. Like, I know when to go to bed. I know when to stop a stream. I know when I'm ready to stop streaming. So I don't need... Like, I'm 42 years old. I don't need someone to tell me when to go to fucking bed. Yeah. It's funny to hear, but like every now and then it's like, can you just not try and be my mum? What have we got here? Paste. This is Swedish. Why? Punk, why? I just translated what you said. Why are you doing that? Do you want the same? In Dutch it doesn't work. Really? I wonder, did she make that a thing then? Like Feisty Latina? Did she make that a thing when people searched for Feisty Latina she came up? Or did you think it just became a thing? I mean, I'll be honest. The only way I know the term Feisty Latina is through her and Connor. Mainly because Connor is very, very easy at poking the bear. If that's what you mean. Can you make the shortbread on stream? What do you mean, Soup? I literally only have this camera to stream with, so that in terms of getting angles, it makes it very, very hard. Thank you, Sobering. Alright, okay, I'm gonna give you... Alright, Punk. Okay. That's better. That's closer. Warmer. Better than the previous one. Although, you have to be aware, Punk. Be careful. Because Sobering and Cat know that the chat rules state that you have to speak English on the channel. Right? It's part of the chat rules on my homepage, so be careful. I've let it through twice. If it's food, it's a bit of fun, but be careful, because I might not time you out, but they might ban you. Be careful. If you're worried about it, I don't mind you or chat asking me to go to sleep. It's very endearing. Well, that's a you thing, Mint. For me, it's like I'm the one in front of the camera. Like it's a different perspective, all right? I mean, you guys can go off and do whatever you want and come back after 20 minutes. I'm here. Teddy. Teddy. You left me no choice, Teddy. You can't do that. You can't do that, Teddy. If you're worried about it, yeah. So yeah, like, you know. As much as it's endearing, it's endearing, but when you say it 4 times, it's no longer endearing. It's a bit more like trying to tell someone what to do rather than enjoying the stream. If you don't like that someone's still awake, go away. You don't have to be here. If it's because you can't stay awake and the person can, then I'm sorry that that's happened to you, you know? Sobering, I have to hit everyone with 10 minutes. You're not hitting them. Sobering. That's another strike against you, man. I'm worried. That's another strike. I have one button that has ban or timeout for 600 seconds. Okay? Or delete message. I can do one of 3 things. So I go for the timeout. I don't have a choice. We reached, and I need to time more people out. I'm getting followers when I time people out. What the fuck? We reached the goal, guys. Maybe I should time more people out. What the fuck? Do you guys like tough love? Do you prefer that? Is it because... Thank you, Lurking, for the cheer. Is it because I timed out... Oh, shit. Are you guys being bullied by Perry? Are you worried about talking in chat because of Perry? Is that why you don't follow? Are you scared that she's going to find out and say something? Is it like when I time her out, do I get more? I'm just looking at the patterns. I'm sorry, guys. I wish I'd known. I wish I would have picked this up sooner. I feel bad now. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, I'll make sure next time Perry tries to tell me to go to sleep, I'll make sure the timer out sooner. I'm really sorry for that. That's my bad. I dropped the ball. I'll take responsibility for that. I feel bad. Sorry. I mean, it must be true. There's a hype train now. It must be true. I mean, if it's not true, what else can it be?
See what's in, see what's in, see what's in!
What is going on? Oh my god. Make it a channel points redeem. Poor Perry not being able to defend herself. She can defend herself when she comes back. What is it? It's heads. You got heads? Thank you for the potion drink. I need to go and grab one. One sec.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
DJ giving the 5. Thank you, DJ. DJ's nice, see? DJ plays nice. Emo only mode, but only for Perry. Could you handle it? Oh, wait. Bread to make an idiot sandwich. Oh my god. That exists, right? Emo only mode. If I'm not mistaken. Not, okay, mods, I don't want to do that, but I'm just saying that that is a power that you technically have, right? There's also a sub-only chat. Which, do you know what? This is something that I found out recently. Which, I just want to confirm it's something that I don't want to do, but I thought it was a bit like... It's very Japan-based. There's such a thing as a sub-only VODs. So you can only watch a channel's VODs if you're subbed. And I was like, that's a bit shitty. Like, for me, someone that wants to watch someone Yeah, it exists on Twitch. Because like I saw some, like, I wanted to see what the Twitch community was like in Japan for this event that, like, they said, do you want to come to this? So I was like, okay, let me check out some of the people that are doing Twitch events here. And specifically Japanese speaking, not foreigners. So if you look at Pete or the others, I mean, and not to say if they decide to flip this on, I won't think anything wrong of them. It's money, money's money. But specifically Japan-based streamers like Japanese, they all have it on. Like, if you want to watch their VODs, you have to subscribe. So, like, unless you watch their stream live, you cannot watch them. I was like, that just seems so... Well, it just seems so counterproductive. Because it's like, don't you want to grow an audience where, like... Surely you want as many people to watch you as possible. So, like, even if they can't watch it live, they can still watch it so you can grow? I mean, I do both. Sobering, I do both. That's why I had the VODs channel. I mean, that's why my first... You saw my... It's not even for money. For me, it was just like I felt bad that people couldn't watch it because I knew that there's only so many people that can watch me on my time zone, even though my time zone is fucked up. For like people in America, etc. I thought like it made sense to be able to make a channel where, because YouTube's not going to penalize me for long form videos, because I learned this because I did the sleeping channel, right? So I knew I could make songs that were 8 hours long, so I can do videos on VOD channels that are just as long. So I figured, surely you want to reach as many people as possible to just say hello, and just like people will just come in naturally. And yeah, I was surprised at that there were some people, and these people aren't in Japan. They don't even do VOD channels. They have literally just Twitch, but they don't like. So you, in order to watch the previous channel, the previous VOD, you have to subscribe, and they have no other way of watching them. So for me, I'm like, so hang on a minute. So in like, because normally it's like, I think it's after 14 days or 21 days, those VODs are cancelled. So you can't even watch the VODs. They get deleted on Twitch. I was surprised at that. I'm the same. I like YouTube VODs because it's like, you can't see my first ever Twitch stream. It's not on Twitch anymore. It's deleted. You can't watch it anymore. It's not available. You can watch it on my VOD channel on YouTube, but you can't watch it on here anymore. Oh, really, Pika? Oh, interesting. So they're doing it so that no one can steal their video and impersonate them? That's interesting. I mean, if a streamer wants to make it not public, that's one thing. Because I know streamers that have done it where they don't want to make their...
Man, rock and roll.
Cool, thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you so much. Why? You little legend, you. Thank you. Keeping a hype train going. Fuck me, I've been playing the wrong music. Just realised. Just FYI, if you're still watching Perry, if you come back in and shit talk me, I've been getting gifted subs, hype trains. If you shit talk me, you're being timed out again. Because we're on a fucking roll, baby. Fuck yeah. What do we got? We got fucking heads, motherfucker. And thank you, Mint. Thank you so much for the 5. But yes, not poor Perry. Fuck you. She's been talking shit about me all night. It's my stream. God damn it. Talk with another 5. What the fuck? And we're playing the fucking... This is the Junk Food Japan. Tails. You got tails. See? It's not just heads. It does go to heads or tails. Nick loved this song, Emma. He fucking loved this song. I think it's going to end up in a video on Junk Food Japan at some point. He asked me if he can use it, and I was like, yeah, sure. Even better, Sobering, even better. And that's what it meant. And that was the whole point, Sobering. It wasn't about go to bed, go to bed. It's because I want to go to bed, so you need to go to bed. We don't do that here. Right, Orange?
Joking, camera 35 old lol.
We don't go to bed because we are stupid. And we love it. You don't get channel points when you're a good boy. That's a good thing to know. All right, let me just time you out again, Teddy. One sec. Where's the button? There it is. Let me time you out. Be funny if I got you there, though. I mean, I'm not being funny, Emma. If you can't control your own fucking stream, do you got tails? If you can't control your own stream, then fucking hell. Sometimes you got to put the hammer on yourself, okay? That's the point. It's not Paul the Tyrant, it's Paul the fucking stream that's my stream. How dare you expose me like that? I think I might be doing some stuff with Onigiri soon as well, Emma. Because I know, Emma, you met me through Onigiri. I won't be on camera, but I'll be filming some stuff with them soon. So there you go. We'll be doing some more stuff soon, hopefully. And they want to do some more exciting stuff soon. So hopefully, fingers crossed, it all works out. There you go. That'd be cool. They fucking do, in a weird way. That's it. Sam wouldn't ban you in Connor's chat. Why? What was you saying, Teddy? What was you saying, Connor? What was you saying in Connor's chat? That's why Paul is the GOAT, not a goat. The GOAT. Well, that's very kind of you to say. Oh, speaking of the man. Haven't heard this in a while. The original Duty. I reserve my Fifth Amendment right. You got no rights here, mate. We're in Japan. You're foreign. We don't get rights here, brother. You and me, fucking clean slate.
Legend, man. Rock and roll.
Talk crack with another 5. Thank you. What the fuck? Who? The Silent Avenger here? Thank you. You've been here since the start. You secret Silent Avenger, you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. The cop that stopped you 5 times the same? Really? Fucking hell, Teddy. You must look sussy as fuck. What are you dressing like, mate? You know what? Guess how many times I've been stopped by a cop, chat? In my 11 years living in Japan, how many times do you think I've been stopped by a cop? No, DK, guess honestly. I'm taller than everyone else too, Teddy. You can't use that excuse. We got 10, we got 13, we got 6, we got 3. I will reveal Fabricio got it right first. So Fabricio, thank you for having trust in your streamer to not be dodgy. Zero. I've never been stopped by the police here. And I've lived in, like, south of Tokyo, north of Tokyo, east of Tokyo. I've never been stopped. Way too smug. Because I've never been fucking stopped. And everyone says, oh, I always get stopped as a... Well, maybe you're doing something fucking dodgy. Oh, hey, I am Mouse's song. Hey. Haven't heard this in a while. A hype train song indeed. Well, I mean, if I get stopped, I get stopped, Orange, but I won't look at it as a bad thing. I mean, I've been here for 11 years, so if I get stopped now, fine. But I don't look at it as a bad thing, because, honestly, the key is, don't look him in the fucking eye. If you look at them, they look at you, and they see that as an invitation to fucking come over at you and look at and ask for ID. Just walk. It's the same 90-year-old cop every time. I bet you're staring at him, Teddy. I bet when you walk past, you're fucking staring at him. I don't look at any cops. I don't look at any cops. I don't look at any cop cars. I've never had trouble. I don't know you enough, Fabricio, to answer that question. The difference is, you've seen me on how many streams now? How many? 14 streams? So you know my character. I know nothing about you. Besides what you type in chat. Very different. He sits... What the... That sounds even worse. He sits at the top of the stairs? What stairs, Teddy? Let's leave it at that. What? Are you not half? I thought he was half. Yo, another hype train complete. Whoop. You fuckers. You motherfuckers getting your awesome emotes in. Thank you so much. What do we get? What do we get? Oh. Is that the emote? That's fucking sick. Yo, this is a legit good emote. I like this. Turn up. I like that emote, man. I actually like that emote. That's pretty cool. Like when you're like on a hype train, fucking spam that for fuck yeah. That's a cool emote. Thank you guys. Let's go back to lo-fi. I do know that there are some people that like... You said there's a 90-year-old cop? When they're old, they want someone to talk to. So he might look at it as an excuse to talk to you, Teddy. That might be why. That does happen. How do we summon a salmon in this? Mate, he's already been and gone, DJ. He's like long gone. He's fine. It's all good. That does happen, Teddy. I will say that. Especially, I mean, honestly, Teddy, I mean, if it's the same guy stopping you over and over again, it's better if you ask their name, and then whenever you clock eyes with them, rather than wait for him to ask you again, just say, hey, and then mention the name and be friendly with them. If I was ever stopped by the police, that would be my next move. To find out exactly who they are, to know that I'm nice and friendly and part of the community, and just say, oh hey, Tomohara-san. So that the next time I ever see them, or if I clock eyes with them, even if he doesn't see you first, go up to him. So even if he doesn't spot you before you spot him and he asks you to come over, if you spot him first, actively make a point to go up to him and say, oh, Tomohara-san, how you doing? Like, Saiki ma do desu ka? You know, are you okay? Everything good? You know, kill him with kindness. I mean, it's more like just making them realize that you're part of the community and not something to be worried about. I think that goes a long way. Because, let's be honest, I mean, unfortunately, Teddy's described tonight very clearly that there's a reason why they look at foreigners in a bad light, based on what he experienced himself. So I can understand why, regardless, the police look at foreigners and go, we need to keep an eye on him, just in case he does something stupid with a fucking younger female or whatever, you know what I mean? It sucks, but that's true. So, I mean, if you can show the police that we're not all assholes like that guy that you found tonight, then hey, I'm sure you've gone to bed already, so you've not seen that. But, yeah, you know, just try to be nice. I mean, honestly... Oh, sorry, you are still here. Good. Regardless, Teddy, just like, you know what? Give him the benefit of the doubt. As you said, he's old. Maybe his memory's not good. Just give him a reason to not hate the kind of assholes that you ran into tonight. You know, the more of us that can make them realize that we're not all like that, the better. I'm lucky that I've never had an officer pull me over, but if one did, I'd do my best to make them realize that I'm not an arsehole, so in that respect. And eventually they'll get the gist. I mean, it's the same with the fucking visa system here, right? I mean, getting a visa here is a pain in the ass too, so. I don't know, just for reference, I don't know where Teddy is in Japan. I don't know if he's in Tokyo, I don't know if he's in Osaka. I don't know where he's based, but I know some places in Japan are a little bit harsher than others because they're not used to foreigners. So it can be a little bit harder. I don't want to dox you, mate. Fair enough. That wasn't my intention. He's based in Japan is the correct answer. He's based in Japan. But yeah. I mean, I'm sorry to hear you experienced what you experienced tonight, mate. I'm glad you are a fucking legend for dealing with it the way you did, mate. Honestly, I wish there was more of you doing that for us. Making not only the Japanese arseholes, like, when I say arseholes, it sounds horrible because I don't want to make it sound like that, but you know what I mean? The fucking perverts, basically. I'm not going to label them as Japanese or Caucasian or like person of color. Just fucking disgusting perverts in general. That you keep them accountable. Good for you, mate. Really happy that you've done that. And I hope more people could do that. If you see a female in distress as a male and you can help them out, like, mate, it goes a long way. Because the women here, especially in Japan, oof, it ain't easy. It ain't easy. Not men. I don't want to say the word men. Because they're not men, TARDIS. They're not men. A man wouldn't do that, okay? That's something else. And it's disgusting that they would, like, prey on people like that. It's disgusting. I wasn't raised that way, and it's sad that some people are. So, but good for you, Teddy. Fucking more power to you. Much respect you, mate. You're surprised you've never been stopped by Dutch police because of the way you look? What are you saying, Pika? What does that mean? Hang on a minute. Garbage, good word. Claps for Teddy, yeah. I agree. Claps for Teddy. I think Teddy deserves a little A little or a large ooh. A big old war cry ooh there for Teddy. What a Giga Chad. I'm making it so that all of us that do live here have a better character. God bless you, mate. Now go to bed, because apparently you need to go to bed. You got work tomorrow. I don't have work, but I do have to do editing. That's the word I was looking for. I have editing to do tomorrow. I will be back on Sunday though. So, what you guys don't know is it's a tricky judgment. I'm going to go to a toilet break in a minute. I do have work. I do, but I'm self-employed, so I can choose my hours. Kind of a flex, but yeah. I'm going to go on a toilet break and I'll come back and then we'll do 30 minutes and then we'll call it there. And the only reason I'm saying this is because I know if I don't stop my stream... oh, hello. I just realized this apparition here. Look at this. This lens does have chromation here. Look at this green on this line. I'll have to look at my previous stream to see if that exists. So maybe the Sigma has chromation. Interesting. Never noticed that. Oh, lurking. What'd you get? Heads. I never noticed that before. For anyone into filmography, I'm using an FX30 with a Sigma 18-35 with a Canon, obviously a Canon a Sigma MT11 mount. Now this is interesting, and this is one of the things. One of the reasons I wanted to use this lens because I want to know if I can use it to like track autofocus. It's doing pretty well. The autofocus has been pretty good. I can hear it every now and then. I wouldn't want to put a shotgun above it because it would hear the autofocusing from the lens. It's known as a noisy lens. So you think it wasn't there in the previous stream? It probably wasn't. The previous stream was shot on this. The Sigma 16, which is known for not having that. So, and this is a staple. It's still a great lens. But that lens, what's nice about this lens is that it's the only zoom lens you can get that's a really low aperture, which means it's better in low light. Yeah, 100% definitely the current lens. Anyway, let me go to the toilet. I'll come back. We'll do 30 minutes. And the reason why I say this is because I know that if I don't go to bed early enough, Pete or someone's going to raid me and then I'm going to be stuck having to stay online for another hour. So yeah. You want to spam corn, huh? That is my Full Metal Corn song. There you go. You get to enjoy that. I couldn't help but notice a few corns sleeping through there. You nutters. Why? What happened? How did my chat become corn emoji? Is this a normal thing on Twitch? Is it normal? Does this normally happen with Twitch streamers where, oh, this is the thing now? Like, is this normal? It's a hive mind? But, like, if you go to, like, name a streamer that you go to, like Pete. Do you have like a thing like Pete where there's a spamming an emote in chat? I mean, I know you got Kupo. Is that? I guess it's that. He gets Kupo and I get corn. It's part of my lore now. He gets a cute cat and I get fucking corn. Pete headbangs, so he gets the cool shit. So how long do I have to keep streaming before I get the cool shit and not the corn? Is what I'm asking. When do we go from shitty corn that I don't like eating to something good, like actual fucking, I don't know. Let me see. I mean, even this is better than that. I mean, like fucking Party Pool. And you got like Old Man Pool. You got Blue Eyes Pool. You've got, obviously, we're going up in the tiers here. Even the fucking, I even gave you a fucking JoJo. I gave you JoJo. You can have Hearts Out Pool. I gave you fucking JoJo. Even Connor doesn't have JoJo. Connor doesn't have JoJo. I gave you JoJo. I painstakingly made that for you. But no. You want corn. Huh? What? I know you fucking will, TARDIS. But why? I mean, that's my favourite. 100% that's my favourite. Because that's a staple from the RV streams. Like, this doesn't get spammed enough. My favourite food in Japan, besides shabu shabu, I can't say it's my favorite Japanese food because technically gyoza isn't Japanese. It's from China, let's be honest. But still, 100% my favorite. But why oh why is corn a thing? I don't know how corn became a thing. Is it because I made a song? Is it because I made a song that was a banger? Or I say made. Or AI. AI made a song that was a banger. It became a corn song. That is JoJo. But alright, DK. Alright. Fit check. Alright, I like this. This is a fit check. Okay, let's do a fit check. I can't even fucking find that emote. Where's that emote? Okay, here we go. Alright, no, fit check, here we go. This versus mods, where are you? This. Cat the Mao. Sobering, you're a mod too, you know. I mean, you're the one that's skating on thin ice. Cat's probably gone to bed. Yo, we haven't seen this in a while. Thank you, Lurkin. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. We've not seen Chris shuffling in a long time. If his was animated, it would have been cool too. Well, guess what, DK? Someone put the effort in. Where is the love? I'm joking. Obviously, Connors is awesome too. But I'm just saying, he could have put the go into, but he didn't. Hang on a minute. What did you point out? What did you point out, TARDIS? I can't see the start of the message that you mentioned. You make yours, he pays for his. Well, in a man of his position, time is a lot of money, so it makes sense. For me, time is not a lot of money. My time is not worth a lot of money, so I can get away with doing more. All I will say is, I know someone that wants this emote. But it's on my channel now, motherfucker. Do I have... Can I do this? Oh! So fresh and so clean. I got that JoJo time. Mixed in with the infamous. Which, if you know, you know. It is my favorite chant that my friend Pat and I, we used to spam it whenever we used to go out drinking. Mint with a Big Joe. You can't see it far. I wish I could point to it, but yeah, in the chat, Big Jojo, baby. Look at the quality. Look how crisp that looks. So good. What I need to do is make a new version of it so that you can do one line and it syncs up in one go. But the problem with Twitch is that it only allows you to do 60 frames. So you've got to be careful how you line them up. I don't like runes, Emma, but I'm glad you like them. I don't like runes. I can do without them. But I did make them for you guys, because I know that you guys loved when I played Hellblade 1 with the fucking runes. That became a thing, didn't it, when we played the runes? Fucking hell. We've done quite a lot, haven't we, hey? There's no slandering. There's no slandering. What are you talking about? What's slandering? Punk, what do you mean? There is zero slandering here. Hellblade 2 when it goes on sale, ding, because I heard it's very bad. And that was what I was afraid of. I mean, honestly, Din, I think you're going to see a lot of people playing it when it goes on sale, but not now, because everyone said it was shit. Like, not from an experience point of view, but from a gameplay point of view, they were upset with the price, because if it was the same price as the first one when it came out, because they knew it was a AA game, not a AAA, so they priced it as such. But now they're pricing it as a AAA game, but providing a game that has less of a good experience from the first one. I've heard a lot of people complain it's not as good as the first. So, which is pretty bad for that studio, because I like that studio a lot. Ninja Theory, they're a good studio. It's a shame if they don't do more. Yeah, it's a way more expensive. It's like the original game came out, I think it was like $30 or $40, but the new one was like $60. It's like, why? It's shorter than the first game. It made no sense. Any interest in the Total War franchise? I don't know anything about it, but I'd be interested in learning it. 100%. I know Warhammer came out with a new game as well. That's a series that I was always interested in, but never knew enough about. I was raised on Shadowrun. It's a shame that Shadowrun never got enough praise in modern gaming, because that, as an RPG, like, what kind of franchise would not... By the way, Mint, thank you so much for the feed, Paul. So I just saw that now. I keep seeing this giant gyoza, I'm like, oh, yeah. Like, why the hell was Shadowrun not a better, like, RPG experience? I know they did try and remake it recently. Total War would be difficult to watch, really. Everyone keeps praising Civilization 4, is it? It's on sale recently, so. Sleeping Dogs got murdered and never got a sequel. Yeah, I know, sobering. Yeah. I think it just got outshined by Grand Theft Auto. I mean, we've got Grand Theft Auto 6. Is it 6 next year, right? That's going to be the best game next year, I guess. That's going to be the big one. CV6, yeah. CV7 coming soon. Oh, so that's why CV6 went down to like fucking like $5 recently. Only because of Gandhi. Yeah, I know about Gandhi. Doesn't that go back to game 1? Wasn't it game 1? Because if you made him -1 peaceful, he became the most aggressive person with nukes or something. It was something stupid like that with the... yeah, Civi. It was some really weird thing with Gandhi, where if you made him too passive, he became the most aggressive person in the whole world and would just dominate everyone with nukes. You're back from Asda. Gav, what did you get? Come on. Spill the beans. Rockstar went from one GTA to GTA... Has it really been 10 years since GTA 5? Fucking hell. I mean, GTA Online was making them... It still is making them so much money. They don't need to do anything. I kind of understand why. I was there for GTA 1, 2... what was the... There was the London one as well. And obviously GTA 3, Vice City... I played all the way up to... Was GTA 4 the one in New York? That's the one I didn't play. So that was... I played all of them up until that, because I didn't have the PlayStation console that was on. Have I played Magic the Gathering? I haven't, but I have friends that have. Chef PK, my mate, he's a huge fan of that. I have played what's the Hearthstone? I played that. I've got a bunch of cards in that, like from 4 years ago. And then I realized it's like, oh, when a new card pack comes out, you're fucked. You have to buy it, otherwise you won't win. Which I wasn't a fan of, by the way. But I did love playing it when I used to play it on my phone. Is GTA 4 sobering? Is that the one in New York? Okay. I'll add it to a list on my Steam. If it's on Steam, I'll add it. I don't know what my stream would be like with GTA. I don't know if people would enjoy me playing GTA or not. I have GTA 5, just FYI. But I'll add it anyway, just in case. I don't know if you guys would like me playing GTA though. It's a game I used to play a lot when I was younger. I love GTA 3. The first one I loved. Even though it was really weird, the first GTA that ever came out was like the guy had like a yellow, was it a yellow top with pink pants? And the reason they did that, I think, was to make him stand out more from all the other sprites. And it was a top down, right? The story is great. Right. Saints Row more than GTA. Not the new one though, right, Monsieur? The new one's pretty shit, right? I liked the one that I played and completed was the one where he became a superhero. Nine hours. Texas. Oh, hey, Texas. How you doing? 9 hours. I've done 11-hour streams, you know. Have you not seen my VOD channel? By the way, guys, this is meant to be a food review stream, so we should have finished this like 4 hours ago. But it's been 3 weeks since I watched your food, so the next one might not be as long. Oh, because of that they killed the franchise. Okay. Honestly, I felt that version though, that felt like the next progression of shit. What was the superhero game that they had on Xbox originally? You know, the one we used to jump around the city to get the power-ups. Do you remember? Do you know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. I'm sure someone's going to get it straight away. Not a prototype, no. The one where you're like a superhero police cop force. Not Infamous, no. It was a big one. You're part of a superhero like police force team. It was massive. Xbox. Superhero. If I can get this before you guys can, I'll be surprised. Crackdown. Thank you, Dank. Crackdown. There we go. Crank, you little wonder you. So, oh, Dank, not Crank. Crack is the name. I kind of felt that what they did with, oh shit. No, I've got to remember the other game. What was the other game's name? I'm trying about names. It's so bad. What was we talking about? Not GTA. Hey, shit. So bad. Yes, old man yells at cloud. What was the name of the game we was talking about before? Not GTA. The one that was talking about like the VR world of the aliens. Saints Row. That's it. Saints Row. Okay. See? No one says Saints Row. I remembered it before you, so you're older than me by appropriation. Yes. So when the last Saints Row game came out, where you was fighting aliens that made the whole world and you became a superhero in VR, that felt to me like the next progression of Crackdown, because they took a lot from Crackdown. We had to go and jump on fucking roofs to get these power-up bubbles that made you stronger. Saints Row 4, that's it. I enjoyed that Saints Row. That was pretty fun. Admittedly, at the start, I was like, what the hell is going on here? But then once I got into it, I was like, you know what, this is pretty fun. And that's the way I feel about Saints Row for me now. It kind of feels weird if you was going to go back to Saints Row where you'd literally just got a gun in the car. It's kind of hard to go back from that. Did anyone ever play Path of Neo? That was a good game. I love that game. I wish that came out on a PC. I'd love to play that again. I played it, Fabrizio. I played Saints Row 4 on the Switch. I completed it on my PC, but I did play it on the Switch. It's a good game. I agree, Monsieur. Yeah, 1 and 3 are good. But, you know, 4, you say 4, it goes down a lot. I found 4 the most fun because you had the most freedom in a weird way. Although, you're talking to someone that loved Grand Theft Auto 1, 2, Liberty City stories. Sorry, no. I say Grand Theft Auto 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 as in like 3D, Vice City, Liberty City stories on the PSP. I played all of them, so for me, I was ready for like something like Saints Row, where it became, okay, let's just be an overpowered superhero jumping over rooftops. For me, it was just like, fuck it, let's have some more fun, you know? And then you had Just Cause 2 and 3, and when they came out, it was like, oh, okay, this is even more crazy. Chris would love Tropico. Isn't he on the front cover? I think Chris is on the cover of that game, right? Isn't he? Isn't that him with the shades on? I'll be honest with you. I don't know enough about politics. I just realised Beaker, bless him. Oh no. Beaker, there he is. Even if he's not in focus, he should be in view. There you go. Even though I don't know anything about politics per se, that's one of the... If you want to talk with Chris, if you know politics, you'll get on great. Somewhat the same with Connor, but more so with Chris. It's midnight? Your phone is deadage? DK, what the hell? It's a Friday night. You working tomorrow? Just hop into bed. Put it on charge, man. Leave it on. This is what I do, by the way. What does that mean is like Connor's? What did I say, Fabrizio? What did I say? DK's son. Oh, you know what? I love this. Chris's politic views. No. I mean, they both have strong political views about the world and like the Roman Empire and how history was made. So they're always going back and forth, right? They know a lot about history, basically. Because they wasn't out of school for 4 fucking years, like I've told you. Where I was only taught maths and music and English. So they know all this shit. You know, about what happened in the war. Chris specifically loves architecture, so he knows a lot about buildings. I don't know fuck all. So when they go back and forth about shit, I just film it. I don't know what the fuck they're going on about. I don't know what they're doing. So for me, it's just like, oh, okay. Oh, he's talking now. Go to him. Oh, he's talking now. Go to him. And he's talking now. That's literally what I do. Yeah, it is never too late to learn. You're right. You're right, Punk. I'm more of a person that's interested in the now, but I understand my mother loves history. Like, you wouldn't believe. Like, whenever I bring a girlfriend back to meet my mum and they go somewhere, she's always like, oh, by the way, this English building is about this. This is the architecture. This is what it's about. And every girlfriend I've ever brought back to meet my mum, obviously they've loved her. But, you know, whenever we go out for a meal and she educates them on, like, the area, oh, they've always fucking loved it. My mum's been great at that. You know, it's a thing. You had classes about that, didn't learn a thing. Well, you know, that makes two of us then, mate. Gotta go, France versus Netherlands. Please, you don't have to go, but, you know, enjoy, mate. Monsieur. I pray your team does well, mate. Did you say what made you sick that led to you not being in school? I did, TARDIS, in a previous stream. Me too. I love when Chris goes on about Nakagin Tower. Okay. It is a thing. I am learning through my kids. Yeah, I know, that's the thing, right? So I don't have kids. At 42, kind of sucks. I never had kids. I feel that that's a great way for you to learn, is when you have kids, you kind of learn through them. Unfortunately, that's not been my method, so I wish I had learned more world history. But I love listening to people that are all in the know. I know, right? They don't necessarily have to be in the know. As long as they read a script well, I'm happy. Every Psychophon stream had parts where Connor and Chris would pull alongside each other and Chris would talk about something historical. Thank you, Texas. This is what I'm talking about. In whatever prefecture or town they're in, he's right. Well, this is what Chris would do, that because he has been all over Japan with Ryotaro, and Ryotaro has done a very good job of educating Chris, and Chris has a very, very, how can I put it? He's got this weird photographic memory about certain specific things. So if it's a film he loves, he'll be able to quote it, and it's weird, like a film that he'll be able to quote line for line Blade Runner. I've seen Blade Runner a lot of times. I love Blade Runner, but I wouldn't necessarily be able to quote every fucking line from it. He will. He has this weird photographic memory about things like that, and it's the same for history. You'll go about in certain places and prefectures in Japan, and he just knows it. He just knows, oh, this place is famous for this food, and that area is the most famous part. He just knows shit. It's weird. You missed F1 for Paul because Paul more important. You're not, mate. Go and watch F1, mate. Don't worry. Go. You don't have to miss F1 for me. What the fuck? Don't be stupid. I told you, mate. Podcasts are a great way to learn these days. Can only recommend the rest of history. That's true. We should learn from the past, I guess. Tears in the Rain. Yeah, exactly, Fabricio. That's probably the most famous line from Blade Runner that everyone knows. Has a mind for narrative. Well, I think Chris loves English literature. So that's why he's so good at narration. He's not necessarily the best at delivering it in one take, but when he nails it because he knows what he's looking for. And if he doesn't know what he's looking for, and he does a bunch of takes, I'm able to pick up the slack and find the cuts. Okay, that take was shit, or that bit of the shit, that bit was shit. So like, let's just like compartmentalize it, and that's the point of editing, right? Let's just take that, because I mean, I even did it today, where there's a sentence saying, because they're riding bikes, they're out of breath. It's like, this place is an interesting place, that's blah, blah, blah. But maybe I preferred the first way he said this place is. So I'll take that, include one breath, and then continue it on. But then you hide it with B-roll over the top. There's little things like that that goes on with edits, you know? I am not learning Houdini because I am listening to you, Paul. Well, that's like, fuck a duck, mate. That's your fault. Don't blame me for this. You shouldn't even be up. You have a child. You got to be in bed. Your child is going to be up in 2 hours saying, where is my milk? Will there ever be a Van Gang podcast? You can ask Mint that question. Mint that question? Mint's asking that question. I mean, I saw your name and said that. You can ask Pete that question. Because I don't think I could fit Pete. Pete has the bigger audio podcast. I think Pete is the only one that could accommodate two of us. So you have to ask him. As far as I know, if you look at Pete's... I don't think Pete has ever had more than one guest. And it makes sense because it's... A lot of you guys don't realise this is one microphone. Okay? For each guest, you need to have a microphone. The more guests you have, the harder it gets because the more microphones you need. So, this audio interface I have has 2 inputs for microphones. One is broken for reasons we all know. Pete, I believe, has the next one up, so he maybe has access to more than one, but I don't know. I'll have to ask him. But yeah, it's not easy to find interfaces that allow you to have more than one microphone, so it gets harder. At the same time, didn't Pete have a stream with... No, Pete did have a stream with Chris and Ian once, right? Didn't he? Didn't they play the Turtles together as free? I can't remember. The audio would have been shit though. To be fair, the audio would have been shit. Also, you guys need to realize that, like, I am the black sheep. I've said this before, but I need to reiterate it. I am literally the black sheep here. I know we're like, oh, Paul, yeah, the cameraman. Like, I'm 2 years deep knowing these guys. They've known each other for like 6 years. Everyone. Like, yeah, points at black shirt. But I literally am the black sheep. I'm the one that people have met. I'm the one that everyone met for the first time on Cyclophon 1. So no one knows me. It takes time. So, yeah, we still don't have that. You call Connor a newbie, but I mean, Pete's been out with Connor a lot of times. So I think it's a bit different. I think for Connor, for me, it's a bit different because Connor and I'm technically staff. I'm not necessarily his employee. He doesn't pay me. I'm not like Sam per se, but I am still someone that he pays to do stuff for him. Unlike Pete, where it's same level. For me, it's different, where it's like he's the talent, I'm the cameraman. I know he wouldn't agree with that, but for me, I still feel that way. Even though we hang out as mates off camera, but on camera, it still feels that way. Same with Pete or anyone else that I'm with. It's like, I'm the cameraman, you're the talent. You shine, let me film you in the best way I can. So to do a stream together feels a bit weird. It feels weird, you know? Give it a few years. Well, yeah, exactly. And even then it's weird because I'm the 42-year-old, so I'm older than them. I'm older than everyone. So that's the other thing that people don't realise. I'm older than Pete. The only one I'm younger than is Ian. That's only by a couple of months. But Ian is different because he's not employed by Pete, and he's known Pete for 6-7 years, right? I mean, they've been mates for years. I mean, and you've seen those two together. They're like fucking like that, you know. I'm nowhere near the level they are in terms of like friendship. They're fucking super glued together. So it's a very different scenario. I'm the guy that's coming out of nowhere without all these years of knowing each other and going on adventures. So it's very different. Please, Pika, don't. Please don't. You look like you're in your 30s. Well, it's very kind of you to say, Frost. I'm being completely honest as well, by the way, guys. I'm not. This is the problem. I'm not trying to sugarcoat things. It probably gets me in trouble by not being more like, oh yeah, we'll stream next week. You know, maybe I should do that. Maybe I shouldn't be honest. Maybe I should be less honest about these things. And I don't know these things because that's not me. I'm not someone used to being in front of the camera, so. My nails at the moment are horrible too, don't worry. Well, that's good to know, Pika. I can't wait to see you put your nails on in front of the camera. I thought Ian and Pete were for the first time in so no, they've been friends for years. Yeah. But even before that, so if you realise from that, MT, so they did the podcast then, but they were friends long before then. There's all these years of experiences together leading into, we should make a podcast, and then make a podcast. So it's like that, you know. I'm glad you understand, Mint. I'm glad you understand. No, that's different. Singing's different, Fabricio. Singing, that's like, I understand the language of music, but like being an MC is different. It's very different, especially when you have other guests, knowing how to speak, being an interviewer. I mean, I've had to learn that, honestly. That's one of the things I've loved about doing the Crane Game videos. It's kind of like, Perry?
You're still our Gigacat, Paul. Kindest regards from Hot Perry.
That's not Perry. She's in bed. And if she's not in bed, why is she up? And stop acting like you're still timed out. You was untimed out months ago. Thank you so much for the money, but you're 100% still here. Don't lie, guys. People can change their name. That might not be Perry. I want to check this. Don't you fucking dare do this to me, you Perry little shit. I've got to confirm this because I'm not having that. Don't you fucking dare. I'm on to you. Alright. Okay. Shithead, thank you. You were very good at interacting with Godfoot to ease him into being a... Well, I mean, Max, honestly, for those of you that don't know, the Crane Game video, it was you. Okay, why are you still here, Perry? Thank you so much. I know it was you I saw. I checked. Thank you. Very kind of you. Stop being nice. It's weird. It's out of character for you. For those of you that don't know, this was just, oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not allowed to be nice now. I've got to be mean all the time. You're going to fucking time me out if I'm mean. What the fuck? Whatever. It's not about you, darling. For those of you that don't know, the Godfoot Crane Game video did come out finally on Connor's channel. He's a good guy. You know what the weirdest thing was? Because obviously I'm like, this guy's given so much money to charity for Connor or through Connor and been a nice guy. And he was like, mate, we're doing a video. And I turned up and he's like, it's Godfoot. I'm like, for fuck's sake. So I turn up to the whole event and then it's like, this isn't like your typical in front of the camera person that just shoots the shit. To be honest with you though, they're not all like that. Even some of the guests that do show up in front of the camera, they're not all able to just perform in front of a camera. It's like, some of them have their comfort zone. It's like me chatting in front of this camera in my own confines, like in my own space, is very different probably from me talking in front of the camera outside. Very different. I'm in my comfort zone here, right? So being able to film him and obviously I could tell that he was a bit sort of like not shy, but not used to talking, because I would be the same. So in that situation as a cameraman, because I originally, when I did the crane game, the first crane game video, for those that don't know, that I ever did for Connor was oh shit, what was his name? Not everyone can be Pete. Well, yeah, exactly. Pete's like fucking, he's ridiculously good. He can do NHK interviews, he can do NHK frontman. He's too good. Exorcism? What the fuck? Russell Crowe's in another Exorcism film? Really? Shit. Sorry, I just saw Jeremy Johns with a new video. I'm looking up Connor's channel. Fuck it. So you know what I'm looking at? Let me have a look. That was the Japanese commercials. I know we did this last stream. I've got to do a review of this video at some point because this video was crazy. Okay, there we go. ProZD. This was the first crane game video I did. ProZD's pretty quiet. But I think we made it work because I didn't know who he was, so I think that was beneficial for me. So in that regard, it kind of worked in that sense because I was like, what do you do for a living? Haha. Did have a he had a theatre background, not that he didn't. He did have a theatre background, right? Are you second monitor? No, you're I don't consider chat in the second corner to be second monitor. Your chat monitor. It's important. It's a difference. Anyway, new video's out. Godfur. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. I was filming Godfur. Obviously, Maylene was doing some weird conversations with Connor, as always. And her latest Instagram timeline shows her with her killer bees in jars, which is a bit weird. That makes sense, Texas, yeah. You need to be able to talk loud enough for the person in the last row to hear you. I learned that. I did theatre as well, so I learned that as well. Although, you can hear the difference already between Pete and I. I did theatre as well. Pete theatre, Paul theatre. Clearly there's a distinction of character there. The reaction of Connor hearing about the bee jar, yeah. So I know that all I know, because all the time that I filmed with Godfoot was like, where's Connor? Because the whole thing, he's at that machine, right, trying to get the cinnamon roll and stuff. And I was like, both of us were like, we've not run into them at all. It took us like, I think we did crane games for like 2.5, 3 hours. We never bumped into them once at all, which is very odd. Because we did walk around. You have me at 100%, Pete at 5%, and sometimes his voice drowns me out. Well, that's impossible. That can't be possible. Let me show you why. Because if you have me at 100%, like, you can still tell that my voice is pretty loud. And the reason you can tell my voice is loud, let me show you. I made a little cheeky screen grab. When I said that, that's where the volume I was at, -5. So he can only be, all he can do is be smashing red. Which means he can only be 5 decibels louder. And by the way, this is my iTunes. So the music you're hearing goes up to here when I'm talking. And this is the healthy range. So you got the yellow, This is the healthy range to be here. If you're going into red, there's a problem. Because if you're going to red, that means you're distorting your audio. The more you know. Red bad in clips, there you go. Okay, Paul, I need to know what is that red light in the background? I keep distracted. Okay, I spoke about this before. This light that you're talking about here, before it was more visible because I had the 16mm. This is the 18. That red light belongs to an anti-pesto sonar alarm. So I noticed recently that I had flies, fruit flies, and we call them gnats. Or mosquitoes in your case, flying around. So that sends out sonar signals that stops them coming. And it does work before you call it mumbo jumbo, because that room there behind that wall is my shower, and when it's not on in the summertime, that room gets full of fruit flies. Not fireflies, fruit flies. Like literally the walls are covered with them. As soon as I put that on, they disappear. So yeah. Yeah. Perry, why are you still awake? You said you was going to bed. Does it work well? Yes, it works well. Very well. Highly recommend. Although this one has a sonar that's, because I don't live in an apartment that's allowed pets, I have a setting for this that's like non-pet friendly. So every now and then it sends out a signal that's a bit louder. It goes like a shh. It sounds. You might hear it on the mic. I don't think you can, but right. I don't think you can. When you see that red light, that's it turning on. You shouldn't hear it. It's meant to be ultrasonic. I can hear it sometimes, because it does have this weird metallic sort of like, imagine a lot of small balls clanging together going shh. It kind of sounds like that. That's what that red light means. When that turns on, that means it's doing that. And it's randomized for a reason, because if the flies find a pattern, they will get used to the pattern. So the whole point is that is not a pattern. It should be going on and off at random times. Oh, I'm sorry, Kaede, are you okay? Kaede, are you okay? 4 a.m. Are you alright? Can you survive? Is life okay? Daijobu? Are we living? Are we dead? I just saw it's 4 a.m. and then just like, you good? What the fuck does that mean, Fabrizio? When Paul's balls touch, it does sound that? What? It does that? What the fuck does that mean? It's 4 a.m. for me. It is, I know. Trust me, I know. I do this with the window. Oh, look. Oh, it's still dark outside. We're good. Still dark. This is the problem with being self-employed or freelance. Sunlight has no power over me. It's dangerous. Very bad. I pray that you never have to learn of this. It's 8 p.m. there? Really? What's on TV? What are you cooking? So in other words, you aren't a vampire. I never claimed to be a vampire. Linus is on. Really? Linus is on. Fabrizio is hallucinating a bit. 8 p.m. in the UK, innit? Ironically, this is the time that Kaho normally comes on, right? How long is Kaho online? This is what amazes me about Kaho. She'll go online at like fucking midnight. She's online. Okay, so she is online. Bed making stream. She started 5 hours and 50 minutes ago. She's still making her bed after 5 hours. Carl will stay up until like 9 a.m. 100%. It's a big bed. Okay. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, for fuck's sake, look at me. What time did we finish the food reviews? And we've been waffling on for how long? Who's winning? Dutchman, who's winning? I just had a viewer leave for France. It's nice to see the Holland people stay here. If you're from Holland, shout out to you. The French people left me. You are crazy, Paul, but that's why we love you. Like you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. We love, then we hate. It makes me know to put new sheets on my bed purely because I keep getting... Why are you getting dizzy for putting bed sheets on? How are you putting bed sheets on, Pika? I have not, Maita. I have not. DJ is a Dutch man living in Japan. Is he... No, sobering. Is that true? Is this facts? DJ, are you Dutch? Are you a Dutch man living in Japan? Can you confirm this? You just started. You woke up at 4 a.m. Hope it's not too bad. You hope it's not a bad decision like Germany versus Scotland? What the fuck? What does that mean? Well, ohayo gozaimasu. I have not gone to bed yet. I'm glad you had enough sleep. I hope you had a good dream. Paul is getting dizzy and out of breath. Vacuum in the house too, or even... What? You're getting dizzy? Why? Pika. Do you have asthma? Scotland got massacred? Did they really? Hang on a minute, you're talking about football? That's expected, right? I mean, you're talking about... Yeah, Deutschland, that makes sense. Versus... Yeah, that makes sense. Versus Scotland, of course. Why would that not be the case? I would expect no less from Germany in football. At this rate, you might as well be. Perry, I can't wait. I can't wait until I finish Psychophon 3. And then I don't have to listen to you saying, go to bed. Because I'll be like, you're not even awake when I stream. You won't like that, will you? You'll be at work. Would you be at work? I know you would. I'll be like, all right, 9 a.m. Japan time. Let's go. Streaming. And you'll be like, bruh. You'll be like this. You'll be like, and then I'll be like, why are you watching me still? I'm going to bed. Bye. Ciao. Ciao, Manila. You should get up early and hang out in a pub quiz stream. That would require me to do IRL. That's never going to happen. Look, mate, I've told you this many times, guys. I promise I will never do IRL. They say never. I'm not doing IRL. Okay? And the reason I know I can... on Twitch. Oh yeah, I'll do it on Kick, but not Twitch. Yeah. The reason I can confirm this is because IRL in Japan is not fucking easy anymore. look at Connor, Pete, everyone else. It's harder and harder. And I don't think you understand. Like, I think let me educate you guys on this, okay? And before you even start, no, I'm not chasing money. I don't think you guys understand the money that goes into this. I have to give you a very harsh lesson. Kids. Where's my Firefox? I don't want to fucking do this on my own private account. Fucking hell. I'm trying to wake up. Wake up. Look. IRL backpack streaming kits. This is what you see them wear. Starting. Not, this is how much it costs. Starting at $2,695. That's the starting price. I don't need to read above. You do not need to read above when you see this, okay? Above, okay? That's so whenever you see a streamer going out live and doing shit, this is what they're paying. Okay? You got to pay for the camera, the stand and shit. By the way, this is Gunrun's company. Awesome company. Highly recommend it if you ever want to do it. Just saying. And these are the two options. Alright. Wait for it. Wait for it. You're going to skip ahead, but wait for it. So if you want 4 modems, it's $895, right? Or, this is what Pete does, 2 modems. This is the difference between Pete and Connor, right? 4 modems versus 2 modems. Which is why sometimes Connor has more signal than them. Look at the price for Japan. Europe. North America. Traveler. AKA Asia. Look at this. $750 a month. For the 4 modems. Or $520 a month for 2 modems. So, please stop asking for me to do IRL streams. That ain't possible, mate. Like, I can't pay for the roof over my head with these kind of prices. And I honestly don't want to do IRL anyway. It's too much trouble. But that's how much these guys pay. And I mean, for fuck's sake, you've even seen Pete. Let's be honest. Pete is on his best form at home, in front of games, like me right now, shooting the shit, having a laugh with you, right? I know you love him when he goes out doing IRL, but he has to pay that every month, regardless of whether he does IRL or not. It's a lot of fucking money. Geary uses the same soup. They all use the same thing. If not the same, it's still the same price. That's how much it costs to do IRL as a streaming service, because you've got to pay for the data. Okay? Even if you're not using it, you still have to pay for it. It's a lot of fucking money. I know Connor's mentioned this already to you guys. So don't act like you don't know. You know. You know how much. It's a lot of fucking money. Connor has 2 of everything. He does indeed, yes. Well, no. He has 2 of everything, but I don't think Connor has... I think Connor doesn't have to worry about getting 2 of everything in terms of SD cards, I don't think, because like if the equipment fails, he can always take the SD cards out of that one and put it in another. So in terms of like equipment, yes, he has 2 of everything, but in terms of SD cards, I don't think he has 2 of everything. But Connor pays for that... Was it Starlink, is it called? Is that what it's called? That's a monthly cost too, by the way. Is it Starlink? Hold on. I think it's called Starlink, right? Firefox, you better stop asking me if I want you to make me my primary, because I don't. Oh, here we go. Service plans. Service plans for Starlink. The thing that failed us on RV2. Residential. That's that price. Regional. That price. Boats. Oh my god. That much a month. Sheesh. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I would assume Connor probably uses this much. Because it says best for RVs. Nomads and campers. So he's probably paying this much. Even when he's not doing in the RV, he has to pay for it, right? Because you're probably locked in for a yearly fucking contract or something. Because Connor doesn't use it on a boat, so I would imagine it'd be the middle one, because it says RV anyway. So I would assume it's that one. It's a lot, chat. Copium. I know it's copium. You know what else is copium? This.
Since morn, streaming's fun, but this is tough. Had enough, I've had enough. Corn, driving me insane. Spare me once, you're out the gate. Corn, it's my great mistake. Keep it up, I'll bring the pain.
Shocking. Shocking. Sam is in my Discord right now saying, I wasn't there for the recipes. But he's not even in my stream right now. If only he knew, he could have made the most amazing biscuits. Perry's there. I've seen you talking in my Discord. If only he wasn't sleeping in my stream. Fake Paul fan. I know it's a bit scary, man. I'm not gonna lie. Because my Discord, he's the only mod in my Discord. And he's not here now. It's a bit scary. I mean, Soapy, you can't be hot and cold with me here. It doesn't work. You know this. You get a 10-minute timeout if you do that. He's also sitting in your VC for his... What the... Why is he... Alright, chat. Chat. Can I ask your opinion on something? How many are you in here? How many have we got in here? Let me have a look. I need an opinion. I need an opinion. Okay, we've got 127 viewers in here. Is it normal for someone to sit in your voice call chat that's not you? Is that normal? Every person I see saying yes in the Discord that gets along with Sam. I know I don't use it, Pika, but that's not the point. It's my Discord. Remember, it's my face and my name. He has a Discord that he can use for that. I'm asking, is it normal? I don't know if it's normal. I don't use Discord normally, so I don't know if it's normal. I'm not asking if you think it's okay. I'm asking if you think it's normal. You're not understanding the question. I've said it already. Look. Okay. Does someone sit in Connor's Discord in his voice chat that's not him? Does someone sit in Pete's Discord in his voice chat that's not him? Does someone do that? Is it Sam in every Discord? Get the fuck out of here, Soapy. I'm not having that. It's just Discord. There's open VC channels in other Discords. Yes, in both cases, it's Cube 2. Poor Soapy. Nah. I'm fed up with her accusing me of being drunk when I'm just having a laugh with my chat. Sorry, no, I'm not having it. It annoys me. Sam's like, I'm 42 years old. Shut up. It's too much. You can enter and talk with us mortals. Aye? Aye? What does that mean? Aye? Is it normal or not? Because I don't know about Discord. And it frustrates me. Okay. Next question. Is it normal to hold a movie night in their Discord? Does Connor's voice chat have a movie night without him? Does Pete's Discord have a movie night without him? Because I don't want to get deleted off Discord for, remember, I'm from the legal world of music where you fuck up copyright, you're fucked. I don't want that happening. If there's a community being built there, I don't want to get destroyed by that. Especially not in a Japan base. That's what I'm worried about. I'm in Japan. I'm not in America. Because Japan's a bit different. In case you didn't know, it's a bit more strict when you fuck around with legalities. Well, Fabrizio, I can tell him not to do that. The only way to tell him not to do that is to unmod him, and I like him. I don't want to go down that route, but do you know what I mean? It's just a screen share. It's not deep. Okay. That's what I needed confirmation on. Thank you, Asgard. Like, and anyone else that mentioned it, it was like, it's not that deep. You've done it with others. Okay. It's just, I don't want ramifications coming back on me, because remember, on Twitch, if someone does shit on my channel, it's on me. Twitch comes at me. If something happens on my channel, if someone says some bollocks here or there that's not, like, good, they'll ban me, right? Because it's on me to control my stream, which is why I have people like Sobering, aka Hello Sobering, and Kate on Cat. I try to make people that have a similar judgment to me, so that if something goes wrong on my stream, I have someone that can back it up. That's the whole point of trust, right? Because if someone does something on my stream that's not okay with Twitch, I get penalized. I don't know the rules on Discord. That's my concern. I don't know if that works for Fabrizio. It's like, you shield yourself. That's the problem. I don't even know if that works, you know what I mean? So what would you put? Don't stream movies on my channel? It kind of feels bad, you know? I mean, they decided to make a movie night in my Discord without even asking or knowing about it. And for me, I was like, oh shit, I didn't know that was going on. You know? I just want to make sure that people don't get in trouble for it. Least of all me. If it's normal, because the last thing I want to do is saying, oh my god, that's wrong. And then find out, oh, actually everyone does it. And I'm like, oh, okay, my bad. And I blow it out of proportion. That gives reason for banning or timing out people. Like chat rules you wrote for Twitch outside of terms of service. I guess that's true. Yeah, I mean, if you write it down, it does help that. True. I mean, that's the hard part. Remember, I keep saying this over and over again. This isn't a job. I'm not always available to be here. The whole point was I work. I film the guys and I'm editing during the day. And then when I finish editing, I try and make an hour and then I come online. And this is my chill time. Which is why I'm here. The whole point is I'm meant to be chill out, have some fun. I'm not out clubbing. Because it's like 4 o'clock in the morning now. I'm not out clubbing, so I'm out chatting with you guys instead. That's the whole point, you know. This is my me time. You insulted me on Discord whilst live. No, I did not insult you on Discord whilst live, Sam. I was concerned about the fact that you made a movie night without asking me if it was okay to put it on my Discord, because I don't know if that's bad for my Discord or not. I was asking my chat because you weren't... I've shouted you out a few times tonight and you weren't vocal. So I asked my chat, hey, is it okay if someone is in my voice channel without me there? And then, is it okay for them to organize a movie night on my channel without asking me first that I don't know about? Like, is there any legal ramifications of this? Because I don't know. I don't know if it's legally allowed or not. So I was worried about that because, like, the last thing I want is to build up a community and then find out, oh, everything's gone on Discord now because of this one thing that I didn't know about that was bad. because I don't know the legal ramifications. All I know is that whenever the Trash Taste Boys, whenever they do an anime, let's watch an anime together, it's not viewable in Japan because legally it's not allowed, and I'm in Japan. So that's my only concern. So I was just asking my chat because, as you know, I know fuck all about Discord. You of all people know this. I want to make sure that it's not going to cause trouble. And also, is it normal for someone to host a movie night on a channel that's not theirs? Because I don't know this. Chat knows best. Well, I don't fucking know, Fabrizio. They know better than me. Because, like, what's better than nothing? Chat, I guess. Someone knows nothing? People do spontaneous movie or show watching a lot while in VC and stuff. I don't think they're super strict about it. That's interesting, Todd. Remember, again, you're talking to someone that's coming from the music industry where, like, music industry is way stricter than movies or TVs. The music industry, I mean, hello, look at YouTube. You will never get a copyright strike for looking at a TV show with it muted. But as soon as you put the music on, you're done. That's my understanding of when you show something. As soon as there's audio, you're fucked. So I just worry about that. That's all. They do. Joey has mentioned it. I mean, for Joey, I mean, anyone else, when it comes to anime, it becomes really, really hard, right? Because I know Japan laws are very different to Western laws. There's wrestling streams every week in one of the metal. Really? Discord doesn't really care about streaming of things to a server. That just sounds so weird. I mean, I know that, like, Lord of the Rings is a pretty big company. Discord has bots you can download where you can play third-party music, so it should be fine. Again, not how copyright works. It's so... See, like, there's this conflict of interest here. People are saying all kinds of different things. I know that Twitch allowed it because they was part of Amazon. Or as a part of Amazon, it was like filtered through in some weird convoluted way. The thing is, how does Discord monitor these kind of things? A private server screen share shouldn't even get flagged. True, true. Well, unless Discord starts doing what everyone else is doing, including, I think even Kick does this now, where they have this copyright claim thing, where they have the songs registered in the system so they know what notes are being played. Din, can you send me the actual legal link to this? Can you send me, if you got Discord, do you have Discord, Din? If you do, can you send the link, the URL in Discord for that? Because that's a pretty damning thing right there. No, Twitch wouldn't allow it. But if you could, if you've got Discord, mate, send it on Discord. Because that pretty much solves the deal. Doesn't matter. I mean, even if it's from 2020, it still stands. I mean, it is what it is. It's like, I know from a fact that copyright, you don't fuck around with copyright. Like, literally, you don't fuck around. The last thing I want is for everything. Do you guys want the whole stream and everything to be shut down because of one silly movie night that didn't have to happen on my Discord? I mean, that's the last thing I want. Okay, Perry. Okay, thank you. Well, the boys know I watch the entire Lord of the Rings stream from my mate's PC every year, an entire... I mean, I get it, DJ, but it's a bit different when I've got a community that's getting larger and larger, and the more people that want to watch it, the more maybe they'll turn a blind eye when it's smaller, but as it gets bigger, if they look back and say, "Oh, you stream that legally," I don't want to give them a chance to have an opportunity to say, "Oh, that's wrong." You know what I mean? I mean, this isn't even the point of my fucking streams. We're not meant to be doing movie nights, for fuck's sake. It's like just hanging out, playing games, and having fun, you know? That's the whole point of this. I never claimed to be doing that. The most I was going to do was just like restream videos that I was a part of to show you a director's commentary. And the whole point was I could give you a commentary from someone who did them behind the scenes, not something that I was never a part of. I never signed up for this. I never agreed to it, so it's a bit... Watch it privately if you must. Right, okay. Alright, Sam, if you're still here, I don't know if you are. If there's a way you can shift this to your Discord, be my guest. Probably not wise to do it on mine. Just because I don't want this blowback. The question is, do you have the rights to play games on stream, and what about their music in the game? Well, I already know I don't have the rights to all the music for Breach Show because I have been copyright claimed by the ending of Hellblade on my YouTube stream, and I had to mute that entire section. So, yeah, it does happen. I just know that I don't want to fuck around. You fuck around and you find out, right? That's the last thing I want to do. I can't imagine Connor ever agreeing to having a movie night on his Discord without his knowledge. I can't imagine that would ever be okay. And like, if there's anyone that I trust or know for like, what's the right thing to do, I can imagine he would be like, the ipso facto of like, no, don't do that. It's Sam's movie night on my Discord. Sobering, not on his. That's my Discord. It's got my name and my face on it. He's doing it in my voice chat. At least that's the way it's been advertised. If I'm wrong, you can correct me on that. Mostly game intro and credits music is the MCA and also some in-game music as well. I mean, I kind of get it. The games want... That's why games exist now with non-copyright music. There's an option in the menus now where you can have music that's licensed and unlicensed music, they call it, I think, on games. But even still, they can still get claimed because it's not necessarily the publishers. It's the person that made the music. They might license it to a company like TuneCore, which is a legit company, by the way. People don't think it is, but it is. Sometimes they'll make a game and then they'll make the music and they'll put it on that to sell to other services, and within that service you can ask, do you want this to be claimable by YouTube, and they'll click yes, and that's when it happens. So yeah, okay guys, okay, I hear it. I mean, it's not that I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, it's just that I don't want to lose an entire fucking Discord. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why. I mean, if he wants to post it on his, that's fine. That's cool. I've got no qualms if he wants to take people from the Discord and just say, hey, come over to mine and listen and watch it on there. That's fine. No, Mint. No, you don't have to apologize. Not at all. It's like, at the end of the day, it's my face and my name on there. So it's like, regardless, if something goes on there that's illegal, it's going to come back to me and no one else. So I don't want it to get fucked up and then like be like, oh, I trusted this person, and then it gets fucked up. So yeah. I want you guys to still enjoy a good game or a good movie night, you know. The thing that sucks is that we can't all get together and watch the movie together in a fucking cinema. That's what sucks. Not every country or court takes those laws as seriously though. True. Unfortunately, I'm in Japan. They're pretty strict with their laws. I just wish someone would have come to me first before making an event in a Discord with my name. It would be okay in a private channel on Discord. Still, ask, and then ask if it's okay, rather than just say, I'm going to do it without even asking me. Cinemas are expensive. Mint, copyright fees are more. If you're sued for it, it's a lot more. I need a passport for that. Cameraman Paul Con with Pete Con with movies. See, the problem there, Renis, is that it's too long a name. Cameraman Paul Con doesn't work. Too long a name. Premier Con works well. Stick with that. It would be cool if something like Netflix Party Extended was legal. Yeah, but you got to think of how many heads would be happy, because you've got to please so many people. It's like, oh, trust me, you'll make this much money if you let this many people watch it. It's like, that's the hard part, you know. No worries, Sam. Maybe we'll talk a bit later, mate, about it. I read this as Paul Corn. Paul Corn Corner? Paul Corner. Maybe that's something. Rennie Sleepy had a license? You helped run a movie club? DVDs used to have a private license, no public screening. Well, I mean, it's a bit different, mate. We're not online. We're online now, right? So it's like, it's not just a private screening in a room with like 5 people. It can potentially be shared with millions. It's a bit different with online. And again, this is all stuff that I learned with music. It's like, it ain't easy. Too small to effectively negotiate for a license to hold a movie night. Too large for the companies to turn a blind eye to. Yeah, I mean, look. I mean, maybe I'm blowing it out of proportion. Maybe there will. Look, I'm sure nothing would happen, right? Maybe nothing would happen with it. Maybe it would be blown over, and I'm blowing this completely out of proportion. I'm paranoid about the whole thing. But the fact is, I don't want to have that in my mind. Like, oh fuck. The last thing I want is to be like, oh shit, that happened. Oh, how does that affect me? You know. And it sucks, I know, because there are people that are looking forward to it, but that's not to say they can't do it. Go on, you can go on. Sam has a Discord. He can host it if he wants to do it. I'm not saying that he should, but I can't hold him back if he wants to. But to do it on my server, it's like, I'm just saying, like, that means it comes on me because it's on my home turf kind of thing. So yeah. Exactly. And I think that's something that people forget sometimes, is that you have to have responsibility, which is why I have mods, by the way. Sobering. Thank you for still being here. And Cat as well. That's why I brought these guys with the green swords on, is because I saw someone that was being a bit weird in my chat and harassing my people in my chat, and I thought that was a bit like, hang on a minute, this is my responsibility. It's not fair, and I'm playing a game. I can't watch chat while playing games, and I didn't like that. I saw in my chat, it's like, oh my god, you can't see what's going on, blah, blah. I mean, you guys handled it like a pro, and you took care of it, but at the same time, I was like, I felt bad that you are meant to be coming into my stream, and it's my responsibility that my stream is safe for you guys, so it felt bad. Which is why when I give someone a green sword, I'm trusting them. So Sobering, please don't abuse power. That's the whole point of giving someone a green sword, is to give them trust, you know? Well, yeah, you know what I mean. Fucking hell, you know what I mean, Prefix. I'm trusting that person to be able to do something that I would judge the right thing to do without me looking, you know. True, Mint, true. I mean, I was very proud of you guys taking care of that situation, and I felt bad, but I did feel bad looking back, because I did look back. I did look at it. It was during the Mr. Shifty stream. I did feel bad about it when I looked back at the stream later, because I did notice it, but I couldn't see what was going on, because obviously that game was stressing me the fuck out, and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, you know, I can't take care of this and that, and I felt bad that I wasn't able to handle that sooner. I mean, Perry, talk with Sam about it. I'm not saying you can't have a movie night. I'm just saying that I wouldn't want something like that on my stream that's not legally sanctioned, or like, I don't think that's the right thing to do. I joke about Berserk. I say this all the time when I'm saying like, oh yeah, tier 3 subs, you get Berserk. Obviously, you know that's a fucking joke. I don't have the license to play that fucking anime. I'm not going to do that. And if it didn't make that obvious, I'm saying it now, that was a joke. That's the point. You know, because coming from someone that has been in the music industry as long as I have, I know that licensing is a bitch. Yeah, Berserk isn't fun. Not to mention the original OVA. It doesn't end happily. And the only way you can watch a happy ending is if you watch the fan-made ending with the Skull Knight, which doesn't actually appear in the original OVA because they didn't have a storyline for him. So it's a bit weird that he suddenly appears. You're like, huh? Doesn't really work. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, please go and read Berserk. It's awesome. Kind of had a problem with the license for a song. There was so much problems with it. Yeah. And I get it. I feel bad for Sam because I know that obviously he's trying to be everyone's friend. And he's a good lad. Genuinely like hung out with Sam a few times. He's a great guy. You got to take a step back, mate. Sometimes just like you can't please everyone, so. We should consider ourselves lucky that Paul has the connections to play the videos he currently plays on stream legally. Most other streamers or content creators would already get copyright strike for Chris O'Connor. Well, that's true. Well, it's not a privilege. Sobering, I wouldn't say that, or lucky, but it's true. I'm able to get away with showing you guys what I do because a lot of the ones that I show I usually made. I do want to try and show the videos that I didn't necessarily edit. I know one of them I didn't. A couple I've showed I didn't edit. Yeah, that's generally that was the whole purpose of me doing streaming, was to show you behind the scenes from someone that filmed it, and aka cameraman Paul. This is how I filmed this. That was the whole point of me doing those videos. If I stop filming for clients, then I can't show them anymore, so. I mean, you say I've got the original files. I mean, I've shown you fucking files that aren't even in the videos. I mean, I showed you the videos that I filmed with Chris. Literally the last stream, I showed you videos that we did for 14 days in Japan with Chris that weren't in the final video, just behind the scenes. So yeah. Those are my own personal videos, you know. Renis, that is a copyright song, but he paid for the rights to use that song. There's a certain website. I think if you look at the description, he has to show it. And you can buy the rights to that song to use in your videos. Are you making that movie with Pete, the protagonist? There is not a movie with Pete Chris did this and caused a stir. There may be a movie at some point, but that ain't happening anytime soon. So Michael, you're saying you've been recommended a few reaction. So when you say a reaction video, do you mean a reaction video to someone watching their videos? I mean, I can't speak for the boys. If someone's reacting to their videos and they don't want to claim it, that's fine. However, that's not my point. Like they're treading the fine line if they wanna react to a video that they don't own. I mean, technically, Chris could have claimed every single Japanese reacts to 10 things you can't do in Japan. Chris could have copyright struck every single one of those videos. And he would have been in his right, technically, if they literally sat down and did nothing and just watched it. I mean, that would have been in his right, because some people do that. The point of my videos, and I'm sure you've seen it, and some of you might get pissed off at me, is that I normally pause it every 2 fucking seconds, especially at the start, to talk about what's going on and what happened and my experience, because I was there. I was literally the person behind what you're seeing on the camera. So it's a little bit different than someone reacting to it, because I'm talking about being there, you know, and how my experience of it was as someone, not necessarily director's commentary, but definitely BTS commentary, you know. I don't know what the courts are in Japan though, Sobering. It's so weird, right? I mean, I don't know. Japan is very harsh, but yeah. He has the same qualm when he's asked about exactly, but it's true though, TARDIS, right? I mean, because the last thing we want to do is piss anyone off, you know. Because the last thing we want to do is react to something and then be told, "Why the fuck are you doing that?" You know. They're lucky the guys don't copyright strike them. I mean, it works twofold, right? I mean, if you don't copyright strike the person and the video gets big, people are like, where did that video they're reacting to come from? So it brings traffic in. So it works both ways. It's kind of like, that's why you don't, if the pendulum swings both ways, right? That's why you don't really want to rock the cable, rock the cuspa, whatever the word is. But when we're talking about something massive like Star Wars, the new Mad Max movie, or Lord of the Rings in this case, you know, that audience isn't exactly going to rock back to me. It's a bit different, you know what I mean? With someone like Chris or Connor or someone like that, where it's like, oh, we know he was the cameraman, so yeah, it's kind of a back and forth. Yeah, or you could, yeah, that's exactly what the audience is doing. It's a bit different. When it's a large Hollywood movie, it's a bit different. And I'm sure people are like, oh my God, he's blowing it out of proportion. I can't believe he's being like this OCD or whatever about this. He's blowing it. It's like he's overblowing it. It's fucking not that deep, mate. I'm like, I don't know. I'm just raised in a different fucking world where it's a little bit deep. There's an entire commentary or reacts community that don't get what. I also remember about, there was a massive controversy about 2 or 3 years ago where you had commentary channels that were just doing this play. I'm like, the reaction was literally no words, not pausing it or anything. And I'm like, don't lumber me in with that, you know? Nintendo is what the fuck is Nintendo doing now, Sobering? What are they on? It's interesting to see my perspective from someone in the industry. I mean, what do you expect, man? I mean, it's like, I don't know what other perspective there is to give. I mean, this is footage that I didn't film. I have no participation in. It didn't involve me. I have nothing that I can necessarily give from perspective involving being there. So for it to be put on a channel with my name and face on, it's a little bit... Having basically every ROM. Yeah, true. ROMs, yeah. It's kind of interesting. The .rom is an interesting one, sobering, because it's like some of these companies refuse to release any of their old games again. So the only way to play them is on a .rom. And I hate to admit that because I know it's wrong as well. But it's like, if you don't, how else can someone play it? Because I don't have a TV that can play an original SNES, Super Nintendo, or Nintendo. I don't have a machine. If I do find a TV, it's gonna like be really, really old. It's really hard to play those old games. So like, unless they made them available on that new Switch Nintendo store, it's really hard to be able to play some of the old games. I don't know why they just don't make them available again. And even then, there's that whole stigma about like, how many fucking times do I have to rebuy the same game? Like, and they don't change anything about it. They're not updating it, and yet they're charging $30. It's the same game. Nothing's been changed. They've just now made it available on the new software. There's not even a graphical upgrade. At least with the new Final Fantasy games, there's a new graphical upgrade to it, you know? Agent, where was you when we was reviewing your food? How am I still alive? I don't know, but I will be going to bed soon. I guess I've got another 30 minutes in me because, hey, 10 hours and 30 minutes. Might as well make it 11, eh? It's now 5 o'clock in the morning, though. I think. Yep. Sunrise outside. One sec. Oh, my food, my pasta. Yes, everything, mate. You uploaded a lot, Agent. It has been a long stream, right? I mean, are you happy? Are you glad? Are you upset that I went so long? I'm sorry about that. We didn't even talk about the new release of Nintendo Direct. We can next time. You like long streams. I'm glad to hear that. You're happy but surprised. You're ending soon. Mint, how are you still awake? Have you not had like 8 hours sleep? I think Renis, the next game I'll play on stream is probably Little Nightmares 2. I've been hinting at it for a long time. So I'll probably play that next. And it will be Sunday. It's now Saturday, 5 AM. So you can look forward to that in very soon. Although, it's just 3 PM where you are. Well, bad man, let's. What am I doing? Let's stay another 3 hours, bruh. Let's go. It'll be Sunday, but I do have a video shoot the next day on Monday. So before I start the game, I will do a prep, get ready for a Google Sheet. And this shoot's a little bit harder because it's 3 cameras this time. What time on Sunday? You know me, I like to try and start at 6 PM Japan time, so we'll see. I'm glad to hear that, Lurking. Glad to hear that. Hope you're doing well in the game. There'll be some spreadsheet times. Yeah, that's true. You need more arms. No, I need more hours. Oh! You got heads. Whenever you're not sure, chat, whenever you're not sure on a decision, throw in a coin. You'll get heads or tails up there. There you go. It is randomized, I assure you. 3 cameras, is that a fixed location? I wish, Trav. It's not. It's hard to explain. I'll be able to explain it more if we can pull it off, because we've only got an hour and a half to do it. We shall see. Yes, you're getting ahead. There you go. You've been too focused, mate. Dank Dingle, don't you worry. We assumed everyone would be playing Elden Ring tonight. And that's fine. My purpose was to give you something other than Elden Ring, so that's all good. The next game I'm streaming will probably be Little Nightmares 2. I think we need to dive back into that world. Take care of my necklace. Oh, that was to Taz. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Not the new one though. Oh, shivers. What food did I try? I had a 3-patty McDonald's burger, known as the Samurai. You have to watch the VOD, mate. It was on there. I know there's a third one, Orange. I'm also aware that it's a 2-player game. I don't know who's going to play it with me. I might have to look for someone that I can play it with, because I mean, Connor's got Mouse. He technically has Alex. I need to find a partner, because I don't know who's going to be able to play it with me. Ian, he's not going to know what the fuck is going on. He hasn't played any of the little nightmares. And by the way, yes, this is finally. This is some golden Coke at 5 AM in the morning. Cameraman Sam. You know what? That actually rhymes, Sam. I'm surprised you haven't got a camera in your hand. You should. Cameraman Sam. Just don't take my job. Tier 3 subs gameplay night. That's not a bad idea, man. I should. You know what? Tier 3 subs only gameplay night. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. I'll think about that, yeah. Your monkey suit arrived in Chiba? Who the fuck is in Chiba? Mate, that's like way over there. No one's in Chiba. That's almost as bad as Saitama. Why did you not get it delivered to like fucking Nomadic Gaijin? What are you good at playing, Fabricio? Chiba slander. Mate, my knowledge of Chiba is everyone wears jeans. Fight me on that. Every time I've gone there, people wear jeans all the time. Sam is a Chibasta? No, he's not. What are you talking about? Sobering? You're talking about a man that gets fucking taxis to and from Saitama. Saitama. Ain't no way he's a fucking Chiba boy. We should do Mario Kart on stream. Then we can all play with Paul. I have Mario Kart on my Switch. But I don't know all the shortcuts, so it's not good. Okay. I should do a stream where I play all of Connor's mods. Because everyone that seems to know me is a mod of Connor's. I challenged Connor's mods to a duel. It's like, why is everyone I see on Connor's channel, it's like, oh, you mod for Connor. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Oh, you're a mod for Connor. Oh, I'm sure you can, Sam. And I guarantee the only mod that won't show up starts with an R. Because they're too sick. I think Connor's mods have become their own baseball team. Was it too easy? Sorry guys, yeah, a bit easy there, yeah, sorry. Although she did just get back home, bless her, finally, after all this time. Rain isn't one of ours? What does that mean? I am great at games, so when you win, you can feel amazing. Can you just make sure you give your kid the controller so I can feel proud about winning? Okay? Allow me that, Fabrizio, please. I pray. I beg you, please, Fabrizio. Please, allow it. I did not see this sobering. What? What did Sam do? What? Can you send me a clip sobering in the Discord? Sam did something. I am disappointed that, because I know that if you played my song, I would have heard it. If you played my song, I would have heard it. I'm disappointed that you clearly did not get fix the printer, fix it now. Didn't get cleared through. I'm also aware that only Connor has access to what can be printed, so whatever you wanted to be printed, he would have had to have the last pass on whether it gets through or not. Someone sounds tired. Well, yeah, I am. I mean, it's 5:15 in the morning, so yeah. It's not a fault. It's a human thing, mate, TARDIS. You've never been, like, happy about where you are and enjoying the company you're with. You might yawn, but you're still happy to be here with the people you're hanging out with. You never felt that? You never enjoyed yourself? Like, I'm quite, enjoying the company I'm with right now. What? Did you share the link? DM. Okay. By the way, shout out to Connor. Look how good his... Why does his skin look so fucking good? Mine looks red as shit. Look how good his skin looks. Why did they make his fucking LUT look so good on him? What the fuck? Bruh. He looked too good. And he's looking skinny as well, the motherfucker. I thought he liked beer. What the hell? Not allowed. Disallowed.
Well, let's hope it works, because someone's going to die if it doesn't. Alright, I'm opening it up. Going through approved queue. Alright. Error occurred fetching data. Trying again.
He's using a young filter. Mate, he's using an FX3. I'm using an FX30. It's different. It's not the same, but it's the same.
Hope it works, because
isn't that the... What's his name? Lord Athel's... Isn't that his dog?
Someone's going to die if it doesn't.
Oh, fucking hell.
Alright, I'm opening it up.
Strong words.
Going through approved queue. Alright. Error occurred fetching data. Trying again.
Eee!
Going mods? Someone's gonna die today. It hardly work.
Ooh. Ouch. Well, let's just one more time. Hang on. Can I? Fucking, this needs to come out. Where is it? Where is it? This needs to come out. What does the chat say here?
I'm opening it up.
Oh shit.
Going through approved queue.
Does Sam come up here?
Error occurred fetching data. Trying again. Going mods? Someone's gonna die today. It hardly works. Well, let's hope it works, because someone's gonna die if it doesn't. Alright, I'm opening it up. Going through approved queue. Alright. Error occurred fetching data. Trying again. Going mods? Someone's gonna die today. It hardly works.
Sheesh. Woo. That's dangerous, man. That's his fake dog? He's got a real dog, Texas, really? I know he has a dog. I swear to God, if this song doesn't show up on the Monkey Jam, I'll be very disappointed. Although I didn't see a printer game in that list. I mean, that little bit that when it ends, that's the perfect time to do a cut and then loop it. For those that don't know, I'll wait for the song. I'll wait for the song. I'll wait for the song. So for those that don't know, Connor is currently doing another Monkey Jam. So if you're interested in like coding games, making music for games, doing character design, etc., he has this here, Monkey Jam 2024. He's currently got 153 entries, hosted by Sam and some other names that we don't know. And if you want to play the games, more importantly, a lot of them are browser friendly, and you can actually play the games that people have submitted, and you can vote for which games you think. What the fuck? What the fuck is this one? You can vote for the games that you think that he should play, and I believe, what is it? Sam, is it the first? Is it the top 20? He will play 10 minutes of each game. I believe he'll play at least 10 minutes. Yeah, top 20, he'll play 10 minutes at least of each game. Honestly, if he likes the game, he'll play more than 10 minutes. If he doesn't like the game, he'll play less. But yeah, so if you're interested in submitting something, he has a Discord. And I fully support this, because some of the games he got on the last Monkey Jam game he got was fucking awesome. Sam, can you remember how much people win if they win this? Top 5 win. You can win $1,000. So if you submit a game and it wins, you can get $1,000. It's worth it. And he's going to do this soon. Very, very soon. Because he's not available, right? He's traveling for a long time. He's got to go to Rotterdam for, what is it? Oh yeah, that's it. TwitchCon, yeah. I know he's traveling for TwitchCon and he's going to America for Trash Taste and stuff and everything else. So I think he's going to be doing this quite soon. So I highly recommend if you've got a game idea, even if it's simple, just crank one out and maybe you can get the votes in and you might be able to get like $1,000 for making an awesome game for Connor. Even if you don't want to make a game, go to here. I'll put it in my I'll put it in my chat now. Paste it here. Boom. You can even check out that link and you can try these games. And if you like it, rate it, and in the top 20 he will choose to play on his stream. I think it's so awesome that Connor does this. I think it's a really, really cool thing that he does. And it really does grow the community as well for everyone. Like and we're talking like musicians, artists, and coders as well, especially. So yeah, he's going to Rotterdam to murder me. Is he though? Maybe he's keeping a check on you, Sam, because you're pretty wild card. You're a wild card, man. Connor is leaving for milk. I didn't get this reference until recently, EJ. Someone said this about me in Discord. I was like, mate, I'm fucking working. How dare you accuse me of leaving for milk? It's got to be low fat at least. What's happening in Rotterdam, Sobering? When are you going to... who's going to Rotterdam and when are you going? By the way, guys. I know I've asked this before, but now that we're closer to the date, who's going and when are you going? Thursday? You can't. Okay. I can't either. That's good. I'm going both days. What days, though? Yeah, TwitchCon. Or even PremierCon. I mean, is Pete still live? Did he go offline? He's still live. Shit. Pete's still live. Okay, we're in a race now then. We're playing this, are we? Is it chicken? Is it a game of chicken? Okay. Do we know if Pete is able to travel? Has he confirmed this? Because I know he's worried about it with his passport. Yeah. Has he confirmed it or not? Getting his hours in before TwitchCon. Don't you fucking worry, mate. When TwitchCon comes around, guess who's going to be here? Guess who's not going to TwitchCon? I'll be here, don't you worry. Don't you worry. He's headed to UK first, but has he mentioned that if his passport's okay? Well, the thing that Twitch mentioned was, let me have a look. You mentioned about Twitch and things. What date was it? I'm apprehensive to go because I'm on my own. I'm not brave, chat. I'm not very brave. I'm not an IRL streamer, so I can't do that either. You're not allowed to either. Scheiße. When is it? I got too much spam. Really? Did I dream this? Did I dream this invitation? Really? Ah, 29th. 29th. So next Saturday. There's a little shindig going on. I don't know, you know. I don't know anyone in Japan from Twitch per se. Everyone I know is like a foreigner. They don't really do Twitch Japan. And no one's gonna know me there. They'll be like, who the fuck are you? I'll be like, look at my badge, bitch. Who do you think I am? I'm a cameraman. Name's Paul, innit? Time to mingle and network. I don't do that sobering. I'm not a fan of that. I'm like, look at my camera. Who do you think I am? Alright. Well, I don't do IRL. So you can't be my handlers. And they don't allow streaming where I'm going, so I am the one who films. I'm the one behind the camera that makes you look good. You want smooth skin, you come to me. I guess that's a good. Let me ask Giri. I'll ask Giri and see if they're going, and we'll see. But yeah, it's an invite for people that are on Twitch in Japan. So it's like, oh, a bit of frolicking, is it? We'll see. You talk to us on Discord. No, yeah, I do. But it's different, you know, it's not the same. You're not going to be like a fucking wingman when I'm... I go to a Twitch event. Chat, they said this, what do I say? What am I going to say? Oh, so this, ne? Oh, they like that. I don't know if that will work. That's a good point. Rob CD. See, I don't know Rob CD personally. I've met him once. How weird is that? Oh, 1-0 to Holland. Wow, awesome. I don't know him personally. I've only met him one time on Content Corner, of all places, after I had a night out filming with Chris and a fucking anamorphic lens. So, respond to them as Japanese with Nihongo Jozu. That could work. I don't think Giri said they were going to TwitchCon EU. I think they said maybe TwitchCon US. When's that, Texas? When's the US? You can't type that when I'm drinking. Just go Coca-Cola. You met who? Fabricio, who was that? Sorry, I missed what I said before. When is he gonna have a baby? Rob? Oh my god. The ball is fumbled. Are you banned in his chat? It would be cool adjourning events for Premiere 2. I wouldn't want to take it away from Pete. Like, I mean, not that I could anyway, but the idea of being a second fiddle to Pete, it just feels like you might as well just be no fiddle because the guy is too powerful. Yes, Avery. Yes. I read half of that sentence, but yes. I understood a quarter. Yes. Pete counts for 3 people. Yeah, I agree with that. You have 2/3 of the van. Yeah, I know, right? Guys, you're getting Ian. Do you have any idea how much of a holy grail that is? I mean, I've shared my wares now on stream for 3 months. You got about the best you can get out of me, but Ian's kept it secret. He's locked up. He's still got that privacy, you know? Who is this Ian? We don't know. He who brings ice cream. Da-da-da. He's still got the Adele. He's got that Adele factor, you know. Who is Ian? Who is he really? Mind you, no, he talks more than me on fucking Pete's stream. Hang on a fucking minute. No, that doesn't. No, fuck you, Paul. I'm not allowing this. No, he talks more about his fucking life on Pete's stream when we did the van games than me. No, it's 50-50. Okay. I know. I'm the one sitting fucking silently in the back, and he fucking yaps on about, oh, there's another Paul. He ain't fucking silent. Okay? He's the reason you know about another fucking Paul in the first place. Ian goes into Pete's streams to talk about my fucking shitty alternate reality Paul. Okay? That's true. We do need an Ian eating ice cream emote. We will have at some point. Look, mate, when I can set up my I have enough microphones and shotgun mics. Okay, so fuck it. Let me show you what I have. Microphone. Into a Rode shock mount. To a really shitty tripod. That's what you're seeing me on, right? You can't see it because I've got it at the right length for where it's not in camera. But that's my camera set. That's my mic setup. I have another mic that's similar to this, but not the same one. I could do the same setup pointing that way. But I'd have to have a way wider lens so you can get two people in. And then it's about getting someone that's willing to sit down. Honestly, snooze that ad. Obviously, I do want to have the boys on. Like, obviously, I want to have Pete, I want to have Ian, I want to have Chris, Connor. I'd love to have everyone on board. But I'd also, like, they're way bigger than me. All right, Sam. Sorry. They're much bigger than me, right? They're a massive audience, so that they can contribute, and I don't think I could control that kind of crowd if they came on board. I would love to have people that you don't know, like my mate JJ, Madison, Maidenfield, who's a great music producer. I'd love to have also Chris Hart. I'd love to bring Chris on, who's someone that I did a lot with the music career. He's someone that could explain a lot about Japanese J-pop. He was part of the J-pop Universal. I think he's still an artist with them, and he's a fucking awesome singer. I'd love to have people like that on my stream that you don't get. They don't stream. And that's not something you'll find on the other guys' streams, to be able to like just showcase my mates that I had grown, rather than the same old faces. It'd be cool to like diversify and show you guys some people that are here in Japan that do music as well, because that was my bread and butter for like fucking 9 years. I'd love to be able to bring them on, but again, that's reliant on me being a host. I'm not really a host. I'm like, hey, how you doing? But then when it comes to talking to people and shooting the shit, that's a different game. It's like, I've learned that craft after 4 crane games with Connor, but it doesn't mean Nick can't wait to be on my fucking channel. He's like, oh, when are you gonna bring me on a stream? Mate, he's too fucking loud for my neighbors, okay? sobering. He's too fucking loud, okay? That guy's too fucking loud for my neighbors, okay? If I bring him on, I'm going to be fucking like, you got to leave. Okay? Not going to happen. Plus, I know that he wants to do his own streams. So you're probably more likely to find me on his streams before he comes on mine. It's too fucking loud. I mean, yeah, yes, he'll shout fucking itadakimasu. And my entire fucking building will be like, all right, ban that fucking arsehole, get him out of here. Okay? But yeah, I mean, I'll have people on eventually. But I'm not a host. I'm not normally a podcast host. Although I have learned to be very, again, let's promote the fuck out of it. If you haven't watched it, why haven't you watched it? Godfoot, Crane Game, new video out on Connor's channel. Go watch it. Sea-Dog VA. I was the cameraman for him. We did some interview. It's good. It's a good video. Go watch it. It's great. Yes, OG, I am still alive. Are you still alive? Thank you for the resub. Welcome in. Is this not an automatic sub? Are you really here? Huh? Bruh. It's a shame I can't make that like echo. I can make me echo, but can I make the bra echo? No, it's not the same. There's not the same energy. Bruh. 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 It's not the same energy, is it? If I went against Connor at Crane Games, I would just banter the whole time with you, Paul. God bless you, 21 piles of shit. I think that's the worst thing right now is that who the fuck else is there to do a Crane Game with? We said this conversation last time. He's done everyone, right? And like, don't say me. Who else is there for Connor to do Crane Games with? I said it, don't say me. I don't think I would do it for Fabricio. I don't think our relationship is the same. Again, because obviously employed to film him at his most vulnerable moments sometimes. It makes it a bit difficult for me to be able to do what other people do. Giri. I understand Giri. I think Onigiri. I don't understand why Mudan has to be done before he's 1 year before he leaves. Yeah, bollocks. Yeah. He has to get done. Onigiri, 100%. Oni bro, he's not a front camera guy. He doesn't want to talk. So I don't think it would happen. Again, you keep saying, Maylene's done it, so why not you? I love the fact that you're saying, Maylene, Paul, bruh. Maylene, Paul, okay? Not the same. Maylene is a fucking giga chat. She's white. She's the fucking boss of Trash Taste, okay? She's like the... Plus, I've already said this to you guys so many times. When I talk with Connor, he thinks I'm serious. Every time I talk with Connor, I've told you this so many times, no matter what I say, he will always take me seriously. Because he respects me. That's what I think is the reason why. At least I assume. So whenever I talk shit... Well, no, actually, there's one time recently that I was talking about blue light. No, it wasn't blue light. It was like... So he thought I was talking about blue light, and I was like, I wear yellow glasses. He was like, blue light, that doesn't do shit. Why are you fucking wearing this? Fucking pointless. And we had this big argument about it. And I was like, yeah, but I know that if I wear these glasses, my eyes don't hurt as much. And it was like, that's a fucking placebo, man. I was like, no, it's about bright light going into yellow glasses, less bright. But yeah, maybe we'll have a conversation about that another time. Where was I going with this conversation? Has Living done in Japan? Living's done. Yeah, I wasn't. Unfortunately, that was very sad. I wanted to film that. I couldn't film that. There is a Ludwig Crane game video already, Gav. It's up on his channel. I kicked myself. I couldn't do it. I think that was one of those days where I was filming Chris, so I couldn't film it. It was a shame. It's one of those guests where there's limited time, so. Nah, I don't know, Fabricio. I think it's just easier for everyone if he lives here. Same time zone. Placebo. No, placebo's a band, you dumb fuck. Of course, of course. Are they still around, though? Every me and every yo. Alright, Orange being honest here. Like saying I'm not funny. I get it, that's fine. Humor's not the same level. I appreciate that, man. I like the honesty. Feels sad, man. I mean, you don't have to go for the throat like that, man. I mean, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I mean, call a spade a spade. You know what I mean? Way to make a man feel old. You're making me drink. If you want to make me alcoholic, Orange, I mean, fucking... Why? I blame you. I blame you for every time Connor looks at me and says, Why? I'll be like, Orange. Don't show me this fucking shitty little wannabe Mr. Krabs emote. That ain't happening. I know it's Nathan emote. I'm just taking the piss, but yeah. We got, okay, look. Thank you. I've just snoozed the last ad break 3 fucking times, you motherfuckers, okay? You've had me for an extra, what's that, 15 minutes without ads. Allow that. You fucking... I am hydrating. Don't you fucking worry. I'm hydrating with this yellow flavoured Coke. You finished your bottle of Applejack. What the fuck, man? What'd you have with it? Coming straight out of his own pocket. Well, where's your pocket, sobering? Huh? I don't see your pocket, huh? I fucking did snooze Giga Chat. Yeah, I did snooze ads for you. 3 times, by the way. That's 15 minutes of ads I could have had. Just telling you now. Change. Ka-ching. In my pocket. No. Oh, no. Gone. Let it be known. Nice, kind, but also most are subbed. No. Well, Orange. Nuh-uh. Gifted. Gifted. Different. Same, but different. Because of this little... Where are you? Oh, it doesn't show. Why is it not showing? Is it not showing, really? I can't even push a retype. Hey, that's a fucking Twitch error. Mint, I promise. You know what? Fuck it. No, we'll do this. Okay?
Sausages.
Tails. Alright, so Twitch's alerts, new alerts don't work, but do you know what does work? This.
Mint mind wide awake. Thoughts of screens and streams. Favorite feed on
We can play Mint's song for her. I'm sorry that you don't get that on-screen celebration, but hey, hopefully this makes it up.
streamer in bright light. Laughter fills the room. Long into the night.
Rainho has not done a Crane game, and I don't know why it didn't happen when she was here. I'm surprised at that, to be honest with you.
Eyes fixed on the blast.
Mint, you can watch it after. It's fine. Watch it after.
Blue chat lines keep rolling. Mint smile is so bright. Who's got time for your
You know what? You can work.
deep into the night? Pixels shining clear. In a
I'll throw him some golden pools for you. There you go.
Mint's world seems so near. Caught in the trance.
I know Mouse did some virtual Crane games with Connor.
Sleep won't come so fast. Mint glue. Eyes fixed.
Hype train started.
What are you doing, Sobering? Stop. You can't add tax at 11 hours and 15 minutes. Stop it. Stop. Get some help. But thank you for the little bits. The little extra bits. I asked him to show his wallet, that's true, but that's not the point. It's a joke. There's an ad starting in 57 seconds. I can't snooze it. And I want to prove this. Because otherwise you'll be like, no, oh shit, he's fucking full of shit, this motherfucker. And I just want to prove it. So, guys, I don't want to lose you. I'm having a good time.
Eyes fixed on the blast. Counting subs and shows.
I just took that screenshot. 18, 16 seconds left. I can't snooze it anymore, okay? That's literally how many... I can't snooze it anymore. I want to, but I can't. Like, they're making me snooze it on a fucking hype train. Are you for real?
Nathx and Slugma.
Well, I feel bad for those that are snoozed. But for those that are still here, you can get Monkey Man.
Rock and roll.
Fucking DJ with a DJ, you're still awake. First of all, with a 5. Thank you, buddy. Oh, you got heads. Does that make you feel good or bad? I'm intrigued because I'm doing heads or tails here. I don't know what the answer is, if it's what they want or not. You should do best of 3, surely.
Legend man, rock and roll.
Torcrack with another 5. You've given 15 tonight? What the fuck, man? Female, them. She, he.
Legend, man. A rock and roll.
Mint with a fight. You can't even hear this, Mint. What are you doing? You're working. What are you doing? Stop. How do you coin flip? You gift less than, I think it's like, is it 100 coin? 100 bits? Let me find out. Let me one sec. I think it's 100. It's in my Twitch alerts. Oh shit. Fuck. What was that, chat? What was that? What did they say? Oh, okay. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? It's it must be Stream Elements because it's not there. It's not in the Twitch. Oh shit! It's Pete. Pete time.
Hey chat, Paul, wish you all well.
I'm well, thank you so much, Orange. I'm pretty sure it's 100 for the tips alert. I think for the thing. If he won't play it, I will. Don't you fucking worry. He's probably upset, worried about playing it because it's AI. So which I don't blame him for. Ah, variations. There we go. Coin flip. Okay. Anything under 100 bits. So anything under 100 bits gives the coin toss. There you go. If it's 100 bits, it will do the face. So if it's under 100 bits, it will do the coin flip for you. Here you go. I need a cat. It's not fair. Where's my cat? Low-key want a cover of these AI songs. I know everyone does.
Bosh.
Oh, here we go.
Chris loves his yakitori fix. Cheese and sake are his picks. Wrote a book, he shills it daily. Dreams of sausages and Bailey. Japan streets where magic flows. Kristen alleys where neon glows. He's a bestseller twice, make no mistake. A yakitori on each brain. Yakitori Chris, he's on every day.
It's too good.
Bangers are his thing. In the land of the rising sun, where the flavors blend as one, crisp with dreams that weigh a ton, daily cravings never done. Every night he walks the square.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? A cute little balloon. Whoop.
Writes his stories in his lair. Yakitori Chris, cheese on every dish, living like a king.
Oh,
Sauces are his thing.
I fucking love the word sauces. I want that to be a thing. Let it be a real thing, man. Sauces should be a thing. Can you imagine we do a TwitchCon and we come out singing this song? Not with this. We don't want to come out with this. Why are we coming out with this? Huh?
In the land of the rising sun, where the flavors blend as one, crisp with dreams that weigh a ton, daily cravings never done. Yakitori Chris, cheese on every day.
By the way, he fucking loves this song.
Living like a king, sauces are his thing.
Yeah, he loves that song. That eventually will be covered, but you've got to pay a band to play it first because it's not an easy song to just recreate, man. What the fuck is this emote? What's this? Goblin Jam? I've never seen. Oh, it's the hype train. Okay. I know I've got the Gritty Goose. I've seen that one before. I've not seen the Goblin Jam. Don't know, go for a cover. Nah, it'd be too much, man. It'd be too much. For the band alone would be $1,400. It's too much. And then on top to sing over it, all that shit. So I'll find a way. I mean, if I can pay for it, I'll pay for it. It's fine. It'd be fun. Godfoot would single-handedly fund it. Godfoot has been quiet, man. Since he found out I've got 999,999 points to end my stream, he ain't come back since. He's like, I'm just gonna bide my time. And I'm like, should I raise it and then let him complain? But then I realized, no. There's two things I realized. You could type that, and then I could come back on after 10 minutes. I would lose some, sure. The problem is that if you do it in the middle of a stream, it's worse than doing it at the start of a stream. And then the other thing I think is, and I made this quite clear at the start of the stream today, if you do tap the end stream, I'm raising it by 1 million. So every time someone hits that end the stream, 999,999 becomes 1,999,999, and then if someone hits that again, it becomes 2,999,999. Because fuck that shit. I'm not letting everyone fucking spam it at the same time. Who has 999 points? Because, mate, you fucking say that, Pika, but the amount of times people have been spamming fucking sausage and what are these other fucking things I've got? How many times have you spammed Jojo, Fire, fucking French Laugh, Something Stupid, Sumasen? These are all thousands of fucking points, mate. People have got enough points for that 99999, okay? Fucking Fire. Thank you for the fire, by the way. Bosch. People are gonna fucking get those 99999 really fucking fast. That would take... A little French laugh. They're gonna fucking have that fucking no time. That would take what? 1 month of me streaming live? 4 times a week? Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Nah. Exactly. Technically speaking, Mint would be the first one to get it as a tier 3 sub. Which, FYI, to Mint. Looking with the fucking parrot ball. Okay. I still not sure if I like this emote. I mean, it just looks like me with a flaccid thingy. Yeah. On top of it. It's just weird. It's just a weird emote I saw and I was like, bruh, is that good? Does it look right? I don't fucking know. It took, what, 3 months for the Discord version to move? Originally, it was just me in a pink fucking balaclava or whatever it was. Have this as a palate cleanser. Thank you, Mint. But this one's just weird. It now moves on Discord, right? It's not weird. And for those asking on my Discord, the cat jam, I uploaded it as a moving emote and it said, there's something funny about this file. It won't let you move it. So that's why it is what it is. I've uploaded it the same as everything else. So you don't get a cat jam of me, you just get a very still frame of me going with glasses, sadly. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. You know what else feels bad? These aren't highlights. This is straight up grey hair filtering through my mustard strawberry blonde hair. Look at this. Look at that. Look. I've not dyed my hair in fucking years. Look at this. Welcome to the conversation, mate. Look at that. Look. Do you know how many Japanese are like, I wish I had that hair color? And I'm like, bruh. I like it. Watch out for the strays. Do you know what I mean? It sucks. It looks blonde, orange, ginger. Nah, mate. There. You can see some greys there, mate. I mean, this is where you first get the greys, right? There's definitely greys there. I know because my hairdresser, before I went to the last one I had, that I've had the same one for 5 years. The one before that, before she got pregnant and moved down south, I was like, thanks. Oh, shit. That was the one that had the stalker that come visit her about me. They kept saying, oh, look, you got grey hair here. Oh. I was like, oh, thanks. Yeah. She kept used to mentioning every time she saw a grey hair, she'd be like, oh, it's a grey hair. And she'd get some pliers and fucking pull it out. You don't have any grey hair yet? Lucky you. I mean, I think I'm lucky that because I'm blonde, the grey blends in with the blonde. If I was black, you would see them way clearer. 100% you'd see it more. But yeah. I'm not pulling it, I'm stroking it. It's different. Right? Chat, should I do a Pete? Hang on, one. Can I do a Pete? What's Pete? Pete's down the middle, right? Let's see if it works. Oh my god, this is curtains. We're going back to 1990s. Oh, this is so weird because my view is mirrored. Let me do it in the camera. There you go. It's better. Where's the middle? Here it is. There you go. There's Pete, right? Shit. It's like, oh fuck, it's side on. No. Is it this side? This side on. Hang on. Is it this side? Is it here? Oh my god, this is impossible with this fucking camera because the side's opposite. Hang on. This side? Can't tell. It's here, right? It's here. This is terrible. Caucasian man finds new identity. Oh my god, look at this fucking... What am I making here? This is like World War II bunker here. Fuck it. Bring it down to the front. We'll do this. Old school pool. Here we go. Old school pool. And then it's easy. Let's find the middle. Alright, here we go. Get ready for like fucking Sephiroth. Right? Sephiroth has this, right? Isn't it? There we go. Sephiroth. Oh my god, my hair's long enough to do fucking... By the way, I haven't cut my hair in 3 months. Stop wriggling your fingers? No! You need volume. What are you talking about? There you go. Paul got curtains. Did I just like lose 20 years? Who is this? This is like 1990s Paul. I've got the fucking Sephiroth. Look. Whoop. Maybe I should make these higher. Yep. I added more cringe. Even better. But we have Nightmare Fuel. E-Man Paul singing Valentine. I mean, this is Pete, right? Isn't this Pete? This is Pete energy. Right? I've not even brought out, like, the over ear. Get some gel. What do you mean get some gel? Pete doesn't use gel, right? If I make gel, it makes me less blonde. Curtains, baby. Please have Pete react. What? Ask him. Go on his stream now and ask him to react. He uses hair wax. Sitcom sun hair from the night. It needs volume, right? It needs volume. I mean, mate, I'm 42. There ain't gonna be more volume than this, mate. But look how blonde it is. Look, hey, look. I think I could do Timorte adverts. That isn't it Timorte? Isn't that Timorte? You gotta get that mane in towel. That's not how you get volume? Bollocks. What are you talking about? Let me get some coconut oil. You're very blonde. I'm not blonde. I'm very, very dirty blonde. I know that much. Licking my lips to make me look enticing. Well, I have no colour for this hair in my alcohol Parker's palette. Not the oil. Look at it though. Wouldn't it be so much easier to like make if it was just straight down the middle? What's wrong with this, bruh?
Bruh.
I think this is fine. I think this suits me too. What are you talking about? I think this suits my face. No? A bowl cut? A bowl cut is like... This is harder. That's a bowl cut, right? I mean, my hair wants to curl. The hair is the color of amber whiskey, of course. I look younger with a middle parting. There you go. See? Can someone get me like a little bowl that I can just like... Here you go. Maybe it should be to the side. It's in my head. It's in my eyes, guys. I can't film the guys if my hair is in my eyes. There you go. Great age range with this hairstyle. $6 a.m. Paul hits different. Well, what am I supposed to do? Huh? Oh, one sec. I can fix this. I can fix this. AI pulls back. Fixed. Alright. Once you put a hat on with hair going down, it's not a phase, mum. Emo band singer Paul. Oh my god, Fallout Boy Paul. Late 20s, bruh. I just fucking saved myself 10 years. Beating Pete by 1 hour? What the fuck? Really? Has he gone to bed? No way. No, he's still up. He's still up. He's still up. Still up. He's still alive. He's still alive. But he doesn't have those 20 years younger vibes. See, I would like to think that someday, this is my Botox. This is my Botox soup. It's hair. My Botox is hair. I would like to believe that someday Pete and I will be able to have a Discord conversation, much like the boys, and be able to talk live for you guys to get an interaction. But I don't know how to do Discord calls yet, so it's a bit hard to do that. So yeah. Pete is a mere 10 hours. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I'm 11 hours and 41 minutes. Well, bearing in mind that Pete is leaving for Europe, so he's kind of screwed in that respect. Pete and Paul, but every hour's a hair change. You know what? I am going to go to Be Right Back because the conversation's too fun. I'm not stopping yet. Get the hair, Clay. By the way, chat. You can hear me, but there is an ad break. They don't know. Fucking hell, Orange. Are you literally spamming every emote I own? What the hell? What is this? He's cooking. I don't know what he's cooking, but he's cooking. Mate, I'm cooking Idiocracy by staying up too late. That's what I'm cooking. But you don't need to know that. The people that are watching the ads don't need to know that. They should never know that. But remember, the people on YouTube don't get the ads. So they will know what is spoken here. Paul's in loopy mode now, past, tired, now in loopy. Bruh, the fact that I can read that, I'm not in loopy mode, baby. I'm in, oh, it's let's work now mode. I'm in like next morning mode. What was that? You're cooking Idiocracy? Oh, fucking hell. Mate, don't put a fucking line between your words, mate. That's even worse. Beat Paul, that's right. I could go for some gyoza right now. I just emoted more fun. Well, mate, we love a bit of fun here. Welcome back. I'm back. How edit when can't read? What are you talking about, TARDIS? I can edit and read. What? Not the C word. What C word, huh? Din. Gonzo said a word that's naughty. Are you going to sleep at all? I will, I promise. What is the longest stream I've had, guys? Do you know? Does anyone know? Is it 11? I mean, Mint, if anyone knows, you would. 13? Is it really 13? Let me check. Let me check then. Let me check. I thought it was 11. I think you're lying. You're 100% lying. It's 100% 11. This is the longest stream I've ever had. What are you talking about? Ain't no way, bro. All right. Well, if you're still here, for those of you that are still here, let me give you a fun fact about me and my singing career. And one of the reasons why I stopped, not stopped enjoying singing, but one of my concerns with singing has Connor been in the video with Junk Food Japan? He has not. You're not being gaslit. It's for real. Who smacked you in the throat? What the fuck? No. What the fuck is this? No. I have something with my jaw. So, when I sing loud, it's not lockjaw, but it could be serious. If I go too far. So, the best way to explain it is to hear it. If you don't like hearing cracks, don't listen. But if you want to hear it, this is it. So that's my jaw here. Very loud. So if I open my mouth too much, which is what you need to do to sing really loud, you can hear it like, I get that. Even if I'm doing like a normal like, or it really clicks. So there's something in my jaw here that just like, I don't know if it's a dislocation or what, or a bone thing. It doesn't hurt, but it locks. So if I'm singing a long note, this will lock and it makes it harder for me to close my mouth, which is not good for singing. And it's one of the reasons why I stopped singing, because I was worried that I wouldn't be able to continue be able to sing in the note that I wanted to sing. You've seen people get jaw locks stuck open. Yeah, right. Gonzo, that's exactly why I stopped it, because I was like, this doesn't feel safe. I don't know what causes it for me, but yeah, there's something in this area. If I open it up, yeah, I can see. I can't. You can see it on screen. If I go over a certain threshold, it just goes click, where it changes. So yeah. Have I gone to a doctor for it? Not really, because like when you're talking, you never do that. You would never go that wide. So I've never had a reason to do it. It's only if I sing that I would need it. Normally when you're talking, you would never really go that loud or no that wide with your mouth. Small dislocation. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Yeah. So you say dentists specialize in this. So another fun fact is my my wisdom teeth, which I had taken out here, they were both raptor's claws. So I had to be put under anesthetics because my wisdom teeth was like this. Both of the roots were like this. So they couldn't just take them out. They had to pull them out. They had to put me under, and literally they do this in England. I don't know if it's in other countries. They do this in England. They give you the teeth after. Mine were literally just like fucking, like, oh look, here's your dust. They just gave that. They couldn't get them out clean. They had to literally crunch them up and fuck them up. So I just got basically ashes for like, oh, your wisdom teeth is ash. That's literally all I got for my wisdom teeth. The roots remained intact, however. But yeah, it was literally like, it was like a claw in my jaw. So they had to pull it out this way instead of that way. They do the same for wolf teeth. Punk? Are you saying I had that dog in me and I lost it?
Bruh.
I lost that dog in me?
Bruh.
No! I lost my dog, bro! Sucks to be me. I can imagine I would have had the other teeth pulled because I also, this teeth here, my upper mouth was too crowded because this teeth here, they were buckling. So I lost my fangs. If you look here, I've only got one pair, but usually you have two pair of fangs. So I've only got these instead of two, because I had two taken out so that my mouth could move around more freely. So I lost my fangs. So even if I am a vampire, I'm fucked because I can't piss for shit. So yeah. That's why my teeth go in faster than most to make room. I know, it sucks, right? Just take the fucking teeth out the back. Leave my fangs, you fuckers. I didn't know, I was too young. Jesus, morning mate, long stream. Thank you, Kay. You don't need to call me Jesus, but bless you. Maybe you have an amazing day. Gifted, what the hell? Someone gifted two... What? Gifted 2 subs? Thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you so much. That's apparently what Jesus says. Thank you. I would never be able to turn water into wine. Well, I can turn wine into water. I can't turn water into wine. Wine into water is very easy. You just put it in the river. Oh, fuck's sake, Shash. Don't say that. I'm already in trouble with YouTube. You said too many controversial things about being on a dating stream, so now every video you upload is going to be scripturalized. Stop yawning. I can't help it, mate. You're boring me, Pika, that's why. Be more entertaining. Can you imagine that? A streamer saying that? They couldn't handle Dr. Mummy. But, alright, in 5 minutes, you got 5 minutes, guys. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. 5 minutes, let's end the stream. Five minutes. You say no. Pika's ready to go to bed, mate. All right. Like if I don't, Pika's like, you're bored. So, like we need to go to bed for Pika's sake. Nearing midnight for you, right on time. I'd rather be boring than entertaining.
Rock and roll.
What just happened? Shaz, you just gave 5. What? Shaz? Shazza? You're getting the Wonder of Japan alternate for that. 5? 5 kitted subs? Fucking mint giving 5? What are you doing? Stop it! We're meant to wind it down. I'm having. You're at work, bruh. Do you have a dog with a tail like this though? By the way, if I open up my curtain right now, that is pure daylight. Pure daylight. Shucks. My mouth was too small for my teeth and I only had 1 wisdom tooth? What the hell, Emma? Really? You're lucky. Who doesn't work while watching Cameraman Paul? What the fuck? It's not even blackout curtain. You can see here. Daylight. I'm just going to quote every vampire in the world and go... Oh. Let's bring some luck in. Some luck.
follows day by day.
Maneki Neko. It is a window. Yes, it is a window. Maybe we should change that emote to this, Soup. Maybe that's what we should change it to. My Maneki Neko.
So clear, first take moments from now on. In the land of the rising sun. Laughing loud throughout the day. Dancing every night away.
Well, now you can know, Orange, what time it is in Japan based on my window. Yeah. You nutters. There we go. What else can I play? I don't feel like temples in Japan. Alt? What is this? Oh, right. This was the song for Mudan, right? Lush Fruit, don't act like I didn't see your fucking